Starting to record.
Makes a really good Jolly Rancher shot.
I'm hitting the stream button. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and welcome everybody to another episode of Rocks Fall, Everyone Dies. I'm here with a crew of the Knights of Barovia. This is season 3. This is episode 9, not an episode 8, not episode 7, episode 9. That would be 5 fingers and 4 fingers for an episode.
It's all your fingers and a thumb.
That's right. That's right. So, America, and so who wants to tell me what happened last game while I finish off this gin?
All right, so what happened last game? Well, we after arriving into Barovia, we found out that we were by Lake Luna, near the Toluska Pass.
Yep.
Seeing this, we decided we might as well go to the barracks up, the barracks and guard gate up on the Toluska Pass to check and see how it's doing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, up there we saw a group of adventurers outside the gate.
Yep.
We started to slightly investigate, seeing what was going on, and then eventually we, Azura and a few others decided we might as well go and talk. That they might as well go talk to the guards themselves. So went in. We started talking to them. Figured out that the guards had yet to actually speak with the adventurers. After that night, we woke up next morning, kind of observed them a little more, and decided to go out there and talk to them ourselves. After talking to them, we find out that they were actually sent up this mountain by Kronk's mayor to take care of the rock. Mm-hmm. The bird, not the wrestler. He may also be a wrestler.
Honestly, the rock has a lot of range.
So, after interrogating them for a little while, we finally decided, okay, we should let them in, talk to the guards, let them through. And we decided, you know what, we might as well go with you, because we still have a couple days before we can actually go talk to the king anyways. The prince anyways. Sorry, my bad.
We can teleport there from anywhere.
And yeah, we could get there whenever we need to.
You realize you had a couple tools that you forgot you had.
We decided, you know what, we might as well go up with them, and in that we can keep them away from the Ember Temple and make sure that this rock actually dies, which is a win-win. Or capture the rock, so that Kronk can tame it as his pet. Because Kronk is insane.
My mother had me tested.
Not enough.
The first night up there, we finally bedded down for the night after searching one part of the mountain, and got woken up late in the night, actually early in the morning, to 2 Rimmerazes attacking the camp.
Yep.
After defeating one and chasing off the other, chasing off both of them, I think. Did we kill one of them?
I think you killed one and you chased off the other.
Okay, yeah. Killed one, chased off the other. We were then getting attacked by
Bahur.
Fighting them off for a while, we eventually chased them off, and thought we were about to have a round 3 when a huge earth elemental came out of nowhere and healed us. Surprisingly, and then left, confusing most of us and making us question a little bit what's going on. Mm-hmm. And that's kind of where we left off.
Okay. Yes.
I just remembered what I wanted to do first, which was sit down and do my third earthy thingy.
Your third earthy thingy. So you're going to do that for your morning meditation after everyone's trying to put their tents back together. and try to wrap them up since they've been. So a couple of tents got destroyed in the ensuing battle. It is still the same day, so no one's had a chance to long rest yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm waiting while everyone else is kind of packing up, kind of resting.
You guys were able to investigate one side of the mountain. You know the rock is not on the, I believe, the northeastern side. Do your investigations.
That side, I think.
There's the southwestern side then.
Yeah.
Okay. So now you only have 3/4 of the mountain to explore. You're going to try to use your ability to try to ask some questions of the universe. Okay. What time is it? It is early in the morning. Okay. So, what ability are you using?
Oh, I'm using the
Commune.
It's my spell.
Okay,
Commune with nature.
I believe you get to ask three questions.
Things. So we're going to look for terrain, bodies of water, powerful celestials, fae, fiends, elementals, or undead. And just for the fucks and giggles, we'll go with influence from other planes of existence.
Okay, major terrains.
Tell us if the Fey plane is still around or not. What's he gonna do?
Okay.
Mountain.
It is a mountainous terrain. I will allow it to give you, because it gives you kind of like an idea of the area and things around you within 3-mile radius.
Correct.
I'll allow you to have advantage on a survival roll. The tracking. Next question was... What?
The powerful celestials, fae, fiends, elementals, or undead.
Technically, that thing has that thing on it. You don't. You will feel powerful elementals, but it's deep inside.
Okay.
The mountain. You don't feel strong undead or anything like that, which is interesting because you know there's a lich on this mountain.
Exactly.
But also, maybe the lich has a way around being scryed on. So there's you feel out, but you don't feel it.
You don't know. The amber temple itself probably has a magic dampening effect too.
Yeah.
Just because it's
You don't feel weird, powerful stuff you'd expect to feel through that spell
Gotcha.
because you know it's there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thanks to you, because we as a group did not go in.
No, you don't. The door was shut to you. Okay, what was your third question?
Influences from other planes of existence.
On Mount Gacchus. Let me take a look.
I figure, let's throw a random piece of whatever in there.
Yeah, why not? Yeah. It could be one of those things where we find out something and it's like, oh.
We wouldn't have known that otherwise.
Yeah. Or we find out something, it's like, okay, we didn't need to know that, but now that we know, we didn't need to know that.
Krug's getting a little more cautious in his, elder middle age. He's like ancient, like 35 or something.
Practically dead.
Practically dead. Well, that's every day for this group.
No.
Catherine, okay.
No influence from other
Keeps having to
planes.
bring people back.
Your life
No
insurance.
influence from other planes.
All right, excellent. Ooh, look at that.
Okay, so it's the morning. What are you guys doing? I assume Leslie's character and her cohort are going to go and look in another area.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Why
They're
not?
investigating.
They're investigating. They'll call you if they find anything.
911.
At the time, it seems like a fantastic idea to everyone.
Yep.
Because, splitting the party's always first on the list.
We're
Always.
still, tired and not really awake right now. So, yeah, it sounds good.
Yep.
Okay, so what are you guys doing? I'm just sitting here waiting. The other party is just going to hang out, and they're like, okay, well, where are we going, guys?
Can I get that cloud walk ability? and I can explore at least part of the mountain quickly.
I should be able to do that.
It's morning.
We haven't had a long rest though.
No, her stuff's places on the morn, right? Not on.
Oh.
Right, every dawn because
It's a dawn thing.
Persians.
Nice.
Look at that old man brain work.
The attack was at the end of the day, so you guys have had a long rest. I just say you had hit a long rest, then we had the battle.
Oh, okay.
That's why you haven't taken another long rest,
Yeah.
which would be another 8 hours.
Gotcha.
That's what I was meaning by that. Sorry. And so Ishidani Delane, the human fighter male, the Felorian, like, this isn't bad. Very, very bad Barovian. We will wait for you.
Okay, does anybody want to go and do that too? Besides Trey?
Anybody want to help?
Pretty much anybody that wants to search will have to be on that.
I'm good.
You want to help me at search?
Okay.
Okay.
You.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Alright, go
So-
do the thing.
You cast the spell, you're wind walking. What are you guys doing while he's doing his wind walk search?
It's the morning, right?
Yep.
So I'm leading a prayer service to the Morning Lord.
To the Morning Lord. That makes sense.
I did
Your
my thing.
new alignment. Yeah.
Praise the sun.
Hanging out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Crunch will take a hit.
Oh, shit. Guys, Trey.
Let's do it in real time.
Sorry.
He's committed to it.
Fuck it. We'll do it live. All right. So you want to make a survival check. No advantage because Kronk isn't going with you.
It,
I knew I should have cast it on myself too, just going with you.
you could have.
Yeah, they say it's your spell, so yeah.
It's true.
You want to?
You can kind of do whatever you want with it.
I mean, 4 eyes is better than 2,
Yeah.
if you'll allow it.
I'll allow it this time. Okay, so both of you turn into mist.
Okay.
Okay. So who wants to be the champion and who's assisting? You are the champion. You can roll with advantage.
Alright.
Good puppy.
I'll go with the
Good
14.
puppers.
23.
23. That's really good.
It was 14 or 3.
So the rest of you are camping while they're searching. I will roll me a d4. Two. Okay. While you are searching the northeast side, you see a giant bird take flight and fly out from Mount Gaucus above the clouds. With a 22, you see it take flight, so you do find where its nest is.
Okay. So we may as well go and...
It is near the top of the mountain, which is quite a journey up still from where you are.
Mm-hmm.
There is a giant nest there, and there are 2 giant eggs and piles of stuff and corpses. The nest is gigantic. It is fucking huge. Several fallen trees have made up this nest, like many trees.
It's not made of twigs. It's made of trees.
Yeah.
Okay. So, woo, we found it.
Alright. How many days' journey do you think it's going to be? Actually, you know what? While we're in this misty form, you want to see if we can... We can't talk, can we?
Nope.
Nope, you are missed. You are floating farts in the wind.
Hopefully Kethri will follow me. I'm going to start exploring a good route to get to that nest for our people.
Well, keep in mind that if we keep going on foot until the next dawn, I can turn 10 plus myself into a mist, and then we're there in less than a day because we have movement speed of 300.
Or find a good camping spot for tonight.
Yeah.
That'd probably be a good idea. Yeah. So I want to try and find a good camping spot for tonight.
Okay.
Okay.
Within range of our people.
Yeah. Where they could reasonably get to.
Okay. You want to find a decent camping spot. I'm going to say that is going to be another survival check. What is your goal?
Basically,
Just a decent camping
finding
spot?
a safe, decent camping spot.
With space enough for all 15 people.
Yes.
Yeah, there are quite a few of you that you could reasonably reach, I assume?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a survival check. This one is objective because you know if you don't find it or not. I'm going to say the DC is 15. You do have advantage.
Okay. I'll take the nat 20.
Okay. So that is very good. You do find an area that is relatively snow-free, that is in cave. It's actually a cave that goes inward into the mountain a little bit. That is about a quarter way from your other camp. You would think it's about an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours of climbing. You guys have been searching for about 4 hours now, so it won't take you long back, but then you'll have to spend another couple hours of climbing to get there. So you're going to reach there about mid-afternoon.
Okay.
If you came back and then the group.
Well, I'll probably just chill out there.
Okay.
Okay, so you're just going to go there.
And then I'm going to go meet with the
I
rest
guess
of the
since
group.
you, yeah, okay, you already had most of your gear with you anyway, so you just get your tent ready inside the
Yeah.
cave.
You got the Yankee Doodle candy going?
Okay.
Upstairs.
Yeah.
Just saying.
You don't like the Yankee Doodle candy?
No. I'm just saying it's a good thing it's in there.
Oh, God.
I was like, even with that burning, you might want to give it a moment. The restroom. I was just giving fair
Personal
warning.
experience tells me you should listen.
Okay, I will have you, so
Thank you for
Skylar,
that.
your character can come back and role play.
Okay.
I have to go use the bathroom.
All right.
But I'm just going to pee, so I don't have to go
Well,
anywhere else.
that's what
Like
I
when we
thought
have
I was
3
doing
nights.
up there. So is that a 3 when you go up to pee, or is it a 4? You go up to pee, you pee, and you're like, oh, shit, gotta shit. So then you pee and then shit again.
That's a
so
4.
it's a 4.
Yeah, it's a 4.
2 1s and a do.
Yeah.
She's like, screw you.
It's a 5 when you're peeing out your butt.
Oh, yeah. What do you mean? I went a 5. I sneezed and almost made it a 6.
It's at moments like this that the wisdom of my grandmother comes to me out of the depths of my mind. Men don't get older. Or don't grow up. They just get older.
He got out in slow traffic. He saw. And he said, fuck you.
Nice.
I'm like, you a fast motherfucker. I caught him on the interstate. Rip that son bitch off. Oh,
Oh, shit.
yeah, and I was realized I was down here because I had my emblem on. I was like, probably should take off the work shirt. They might not appreciate the endorsement. Brought to you tonight unintentionally by Massage Envy. Oh, shit. Yeah. Can it dang?
Oh, my God.
So one of my drivers at work has decided that he already doesn't like me. My second day at work, he comes in after his direct supervisor had left for the day. Walks in, he goes to clock out and kind of sniffs a little bit. He goes, it smells like phys ed in here. He's like, maybe you should go take a shower then. He goes, it's not me. It just smells like that in here. I was like, well, that's what they all say. got him checked out and everything. Felt a little bad about it later because I was like, that's a little harsh. Work's garbage, so I was a little bad. Then I get into work the next morning and his supervisor looks over at me and goes, "Good work out of you yesterday."
It's like, well, they don't pay me for my looks only.
Yeah.
They hired me for my brains too. So I went in for my massage yesterday.
Yeah.
First one, I have been there a year and I haven't been using my daily or my monthly free massage. So I you know what? Like once a month on my Friday when I work, I should break up my day, do my morning, get a massage, take a nap, go back and finish my day up. So I did that the other day. It was good.
Yeah.
I enjoyed it. She was new. About what you expect at school, very talented. But it was good. Got a nice nap afterwards.
I think it's funny. My supervisor hired me specifically to be picky with the drivers because they have 7 fields to fill out on one slip of paper and then 2 things to write on the other slips of paper. And I'm telling the drivers to do what they're supposed to do. They're all getting mad at me.
It's like, hey,
Yell at him! He hired me to do this! Y'all are gonna fucking learn.
Yeah.
Because if you do what you're fucking paid to do, then I get paid to do a really easy job. Otherwise, I have to do work, and fuck you for making me work.
As your father,
well,
I might ask that you phrase that just a little bit differently.
Just look at me like, nope.
Nah. As your daughter, I've wanted you to phrase things differently so many times the last 26 years.
No. And as her father, you're probably not going to change that. But she just wants you to know.
Oh, I know. I know.
Like father, like daughter.
It's like you're the same
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
May I have some
So-
gummy bears?
My character eventually arrives.
What was it? It was a gummy bear injury.
Trust me, doctor.
By the way,
That's what
the
happened.
Hy-Vee gummy bears, holy crap. Best gummy snacks I've ever had in my life. It was surprising.
That's rough. Yeah, they're good.
Because they're kind of like the tropical gummies.
I expect it to be heavy, but I'm not prepared for how heavy it actually
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
Because I thought it was like a pound or 2 bags. Because it looks the same until you grab it, and then it's like, oh.
Ooh, it's actually full.
I'll take some gummies. I'm over the carrot. Oh, hey, Catherine, roll me a D4.
I'm going to, when I get back, I'm going to be like, we found a good camping spot
Woo.
and where the rock is at.
Yeah, I'm dying today. I don't even have.
Do I need to
the
roll my
posse with me.
survival check yet?
Okay. So, oh, you're right back. What do you tell him?
Exactly what I just said, actually. My character kind of lands and turns back into a solid form. Yeah.
I'll leave him sit there.
Yeah.
As he solidifies, I stand up here. Everybody, we have found the rock's nest, and we also found a place to camp for tonight. The nest is a little far to get to today, so we are going to camp tonight and arrive there in the morning. If you would like to follow me, I can show you where the camp is at.
Okay.
Okay.
Now make survival check.
Yep.
Wish my advantage.
I assume he's a champion for the survival check, and then everyone will roll climbs. Okay?
And wow. With a +8 and advantage, we're at 14.
Jeez. Amazing.
I know. I'm like, holy crap.
Do
What's
we
the other
try?
I got a 4 and a 6. I'm like, holy crap. So if it was a DC 15 or above, we're screwed.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna do some athletics checks for climbing.
Oh.
Have fun, guys.
If you have climber's gear, you get advantage.
$21.
Okay.
I thought we get opinions, but I guess we don't anymore.
You have minions, but I'm assuming them with you. You guys are the rollers.
No, I said pinions, not minions.
Oh.
I was looking for my pinions or pitons.
Pitons.
My piton.
You have a climber's kit.
I do not. I don't believe now. I think we used them all up at that place that we did the time shift cave, the White Plume Mountain.
Oh.
We expended them getting
Yes,
across,
we did.
and I did not
Okay.
replenish those. So no, I did
Okay, so use
Athletics?
yeah. If you're climbing.
Oh.
If you have some form of flight, you can just have an automatic 1 success.
not. These
I
single
haven't.
digits,
I
we
didn't
gotta
dismiss
stop.
my griffin after the last combat, so that's all
Okay.
beyond still.
So you automatically get a success then.
16.
16. Okay, you guys succeed. It would be 1 automatic success, 1 success, and then 2 successes. So it's 4. I only required 2.
I
Okay.
just want to take a picture of that delicious, nutritious.
By mid-afternoon, you guys arrive at a cave. Kethleri's character is there. I assume you already got a fire going?
Yeah.
Okay. Already has a fire going inside the cave, probably cooking something.
Nah, you guys cook for yourselves.
Oh, well, there you go. You've already eaten. Your companions are there to greet you like, oh, hello, Lady Isabella. All right, so you guys arrive. What are you guys doing now that you've reached the midpoint in the climb?
Set up camp, I guess.
Okay. You guys set up camp. And I'm guessing, what, you just rest for the night then? Or-
Yeah.
Yeah,
Focus
might as well.
on, you know,
Rest,
get
relax.
yourselves in good shape for
Before we
tomorrow.
go to bed, I would like to do another check, another ritual.
Okay. You can do that more than once a day?
I don't believe it has a daily.
Okay.
It's just, whatchamacallit.
Just as a ritual? Okay.
Yeah, it's
that's
just
fine.
as a ritual type dealy.
Okay.
It says at will.
That's fine. Yeah, go for it. What are you going to look for?
This time I'm going to look for, we're going to start with animals.
I was surprised you didn't ask for that the first time.
We were leaving. I figured we'd already scared off any of the local fauna. And then we'll look for celestial fae and influence from other planes.
Okay, so
In the morning I'll look for terrain.
animals, celestial fae, and then other
Well, it's
plants.
actually prevalent plants, minerals, animals, or people, but I'm just specified animals
Okay.
particularly. And then, yeah, powerful celestial fae, fiends, elementals, or undead, and influence from other planes of existence. Ta-da!
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I am becoming very sad.
Let me see how good the minerals is.
Ouch.
It is. Oh, wow, that's pretty good. There's an adamantine vein inside the mountain,
Okay.
past this cave. You think about 50 yards past this cave, there's an adamantine vein.
Okie dokie, I will mark on a map.
Worth a lot of money if you can get people to.
Like I said, a lot
Take it
of them.
down.
We'll put it on a map. Well,
Yeah.
because the whole reason, part of the reason to get rid of the rock was so that we could go ahead and do that was the
You can
deal
actually
we
mine
made
in
with-
other areas outside of the foot of the mountain.
Right.
Yeah.
That was the deal with the prince and whatnot too, was to get rid of.
Yeah.
The rock was
You-
getting rid of the rock was part of the we can mine thingies, if I
Yeah.
remember correctly.
Yeah, that's part of it.
Okay.
Basically, to have mineral rights, you have to secure the mountain.
Exactly.
Because your character is secured the
Was that I
pass.
took over?
Oh,
Okay. What was the other question?
Influences, other planes of
Planes
existence.
of existence influences.
A simple no will do.
Loading.
None.
Loading.
Technically not an influence.
Okay.
No, you don't get anything on that one. No influences of other planes of existence.
All right.
Yes. No influences. What's the other one?
Let's see. We did the animals, beings, fae, and other planes. That's it. There's just 3.
Animals. You feel 2 beasts to the north, far north of here and up. You assume those might be the rock eggs. You do not feel the rock yet. Back.
I will put rock eggs ?
Throughout the day, my character is just going to be praying and actually trying to talk to the elf.
Oh, you're trying to talk to... Give me a second. You want to talk to Desla Greenleaf, Elven Druid. Female of Vassaria. Okay. Do you speak Vassarian?
I do not.
Okay.
But I do speak Elven,
That doesn't count for this world. We pretty much
I
assume
know.
one of those. Yeah.
but I'm from the other world, so that's...
Yeah, you speak some Elven at her, and she's like,
Why are you speaking the old language?
the old language no one speaks.
The
Yeah.
fuck you say to me?
Yeah, pretty much. One reason you guys got those languages because I can't not have them.
Oh, wait a second. I can speak that language because of the 13th level monk ability.
Oh, Tongue of Sun and Moon. So you
Yeah.
do talk to her. Good
I do
point.
talk to her.
Yeah.
Ah,
All right. Okay. Sure. Do you guys want a campfire or no campfire?
I tried to keep it quiet.
I thought there was a fire already going.
There's a fire, but I mean like a campfire scene. Like a story.
Oh, whatever.
Yeah,
You guys down for it? or not?
Dummies.
probably don't need it for this one.
Okay.
Yes, 'cause we
All right.
did dog eating.
I am Desla.
Yeah.
What do you say? How do you approach?
Um,
She's probably more than likely, sharpening what appears to be a sword made of hardened wood.
I would probably come and sit, not next to her, but nearish to her.
Okay.
Still with that, basically outside of her bubble of
Personal space.
personal space. Wait for her to kind of acknowledge me at least a little bit, and then I would probably start with...
Okay. Roll me a performance check.
I'm good at this, actually.
That's to see if she can get her to acknowledge you.
God.
Uh, 12.
12.
I roll low.
She does not acknowledge you. She's actively ignoring you. Sorry.
That's fine. Then my character... He knows that she's disturbed by him. He's not going to...
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. There you go.
While he's sitting there waiting, he will be praying and kind of...
Okay. You pray to the elements to
rid her.
rid her. Okay.
As I pray, people will notice some of the elements around me are shifting and moving.
Yep. Okay. Anybody else doing anything tonight? Catherine?
Nope.
James?
Nope, no animals.
Corey?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. All right. Tonight, let's see what happens. I still have the other. I still have the other group set up. So I should probably change that over in D&D Beyond. While I do that, everyone roll me a D10.
Dun, dun, dun. Belt.
So I got a 5, I got a 4, I got a 2, and I got a 5.
No,
3.
No, 5.
Oh, 3.
3, 5.
So almost
He's
a
learned
50%
to. He's learned to ignore that finger.
Oh,
You can't
wait a
use
second.
it.
I should start doing
There
this.
you go.
Okay.
Sorry.
For good. Everyone roll me a D10 again.
Oh, that's
10, 3, 9, and 4. Okay, nothing is going to happen. You guys can hit the long rest button. I'll give you that.
Oh no! I get my.
I'm just hitting the D&D Beyond
Yeah.
extension. I added the wrong characters. to
5
this one.
points. I was down.
I know, right? The barbarian was almost,
He was hurting. He was almost dead.
Almost had an abrasion.
By the way, if you have the 10 temporary hit points from last game, those do stay.
No, they only stay up to a long rest. Once, I believe they disappear after a long
I
rest.
thought
Yeah.
the Ritter one stayed.
No.
I believe they disappear after a long rest,
they?
don't they?
Yeah, we've never kept them.
Yeah.
I thought we had.
Go ahead and read
so-
your weapon to just let me know if you find anything different. That's fine. Done with that. Yeah. Okay. I could be wrong. I made the weapon a while ago. Okay. It is a new day. Let me update my plot point chart. You are now at day...
Look at that.
Day 2 of the plot. You guys had a couple negative days you were playing with.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, it doesn't say.
Yeah.
Blow a time.
Okay.
Go back to the bottom, start all over.
So, it's a brand new day. You guys know that generally where the rock's nest is.
So before we get close, we should maybe come up with a plan.
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
I do want to let you guys know that it does take a full minute to transform back from that gaseous state. So maybe don't show up in the nest. If that's possible.
Okay. I say we get up there kind of on the back side of the nest from where the rock takes off from. If we get there while it's still there, kind of up here while hidden and see if we can climb in stealthily.
Okay.
Sure.
Does that work?
Yeah.
Looks what I mean.
The other entry bar is like, I will say it will be, who will say it? Probably the bard. Trevor. Trevor will say, all right, well, you got a way to get to it. How are we going to capture the rock? It's a big thing.
Well, we can knock it out.
You're going to knock out a...
You want to knock the giant bird unconscious.
I can.
Its head is bigger than you are. What are you doing?
I mean, it's like,
Means an easier target.
All right.
Wow.
So your idea is to knock it out on the mountain so it doesn't fall off and die?
If we get it while it's still in its nest, maybe we could.
So your thoughts is it's only going to fight you with the nest and the bird. An aerial creature isn't going to ever take flight.
so,
It's his
is
plan.
there anybody who... Whoa, you went to a T-stream there for a minute. I'm sorry now.
I do declare.
I do declare. Oh, I say. No. Can anybody hold the
I can
restraint?
try.
You can try.
Hang on.
I am thinking if we hold eggs hostage, bird might be more amenable if we grab and threaten the young.
That might just piss it off more than we can handle.
If it attacks, it's the same handle. Handle does not change. It does not have berserk.
You can still do that force cage thing, right?
Yes, but I believe it's bigger than the cage.
Also, that's once every 7 days, I believe.
Is
You
it
just
bigger
used it
than-
the other day.
Yeah.
There's
You're
only
in
like
the fight. You
2
got
days.
to keep track of
Yeah.
those
No,
days,
I'm
Is your force cage big enough to
I think we got-
He can't
protect
use it.
those
3 more
eggs?
days.
You can't use it right now.
Shit.
Because he's supposed to be keeping track of, but
It's,
it's only
it's
works
once every 7 days.
Yeah.
Okay.
So are we now day before or even when we go king?
You are on day.
Just check.
You are on day 2. You didn't see the king until day 3.
Okay,
So I
Sure.
believe in the previous episode, day 2 was everyone kind of met up, and then on day 3, you guys teleported over and spoke to the king. No, on day 3, everyone met up because you all met up in, I believe, Balaki, and then teleported to and talked to the king.
yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Just make sure.
Don't have to travel as much when you're sorcerer. You can just zip zap you around the place.
Okay.
It's a whole walking
You
thing.
are
It's just-
American Express.
Walking is for peasants. Basically, what I want to know is there a way that we can make sure that no harm comes to those eggs?
Fight the rock somewhere else. If you really care about the eggs that much, then fight the rock somewhere else.
Well, because my thought is, if we can't capture the live rock,
Yeah, take the
We
eggs.
can train eggs.
exactly.
I get it. It's a good idea.
I'm just
So,
saying, if
how about
no way to magically protect them, just
while we were scouting around yesterday, did we see anywhere that we could potentially fight the rock away from the nest?
like a flat bait.
I got a lot.
Hi. Good.
Hi, good Ash.
Could look at the rock.
No, it's a sheer mountain.
Okay.
It's the where the rock has the nest is the only like half flat place, and even then it's built into the
Could
side.
you teleport the eggs away?
Then come back and
Maybe.
teleport
And
again.
teleport back.
How fast can you teleport and how often?
Teleportation circle lasts 1 round, so you pretty much have to grab them and run with them out into the teleportation circle for a round.
Could I not cast it right where the eggs are at?
Technically it's in a circle. Yeah, if you grab both eggs, both eggs would fit inside
I mean,
the
I
circle.
don't have to get both eggs. I just need one.
Or one
to
egg,
make
yeah.
sure that
Who
we at
gets
least
the
have
egg?
one. I'd like to get both because I want one.
I do too.
Yeah. If you
Well,
guys-
your stomach comes second.
I want one as a pet.
Yeah, me too.
I think Kronk wants one as a
Me
pet.
3. I want big one. If I can't have big one,
Okay,
little one
We'll
be
cross that bridge when we get to it.
bonus prices. Yes. Okay.
That's fine. Then. We can wait to decide.
Okay, so you.
I don't care.
Okay, so.
Group. What was their plan? Other than just, were they going to like, aha, we got you, Mr. Rock.
Our plan was we were gonna throw a net over it, and they pull up a giant metal net that they have.
Is it special enchanted to keep bird from like ripping the shit out of you?
Well, not really. We were gonna do that and try to. Honestly, we were just gonna try to kill it. It's
So you was gonna beat it like a cat in a bag.
true. And if it survived, then we'd try to carry it off or figure something out. More than likely, we're just going to cut its head off and just call it the gold a day.
Okie dokie. Is there anything special about net other than big and metal?
Made of metal.
Actually,
We weren't sure how big the rock was, but then as we were climbing up and you guys told the stories, specifically to train a man, we don't think this net's big enough. Hell, it might not even get a wing.
Okay. I was just wondering.
They told us giant bird.
So you were thinking condor and not elephant with wings?
Yeah, elephants. That most elephants are smaller than this bird.
Exactly.
it's about the size of a dragon.
Okay.
An adult dragon.
Okay.
Well, now I gotta think about where I want to teleport with these eggs.
Circle makes it easier, yeah?
Yeah.
What's
It's
your
gotta be
happy
somewhere I know,
destination?
though.
Now, keep in mind that does take components, so you only have so many circles you have components for with the shock. And it does take.
I'm very disappointed with that rock hunter.
If you have the
Sounds like
spell,
they just
it'll take you
snack.
a minute.
Yeah.
If you have the spell as a ritual, it'll take you 10 minutes to cast as a ritual.
Oh, I'm thinking you should have called your group Rock Snacks.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not doing why you're here.
We're here for money. You're the ones that met us here.
I'm just thinking if we had not come along, your life would be very, very short and very interesting.
We've made do. We've been in some strong situations.
You know, I would say that, but some of the shit I've run into as early as they probably are.
Yeah, I have it as a 1 minute.
Okay, so if you burn the spell slot and you don't ritual cast it, then you can do it in a minute. If not, it takes you 11 minutes, because ritual cast always tacks on 10 minutes. Unless you have a special version of it, but I don't think you've researched a special version of it.
No, but I do have that meta quicken thing. Will that give me a better chance of doing it faster and get out there with the
Quicken
excitement?
spell only takes one that's in a single
No.
turn to a bonus. Yeah, the 10-minute one quicken doesn't do. You'd have to create a special version, which you have a wizard's tower for. So
Yeah, but I gotta do
have
the
feeling you could
research.
eat
Got it.
one bite.
I gotta read books.
Yeah.
So you're
haven't
saying keeping it off of you
necessarily had
for a minute.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That may be, especially if you're near its eggs,
Mm-hmm.
difficult to say the least.
It may not be there, you know.
Or we could go when it's already left, because we did see it leave yesterday.
Yeah.
So we could go after it leaves.
Regardless, we still have to capture or kill it. The eggs are a bonus.
Capture, kill, or tame.
Okay. Figure if we capture it, we'd probably get to work on taming it. But
Yeah, okay.
I can calm it.
okay.
That is one ability I.
If it functions like most birds function, if it perceives it as being right, it's not going to try and pick off. Do we have any way that we can try to blind the bird?
Well, we do have little teeny net that might cover head. It might not cover wing, but it might cover head.
For that ability, you gotta read the spell.
Yeah.
Let's.
Is that yes or no for
Yeah.
size of
Specifically says what it will call. Specifically calls out the type.
Oh, it is humanoid.
Is net big enough for head?
Not even. Well,
Okay.
maybe the head. Maybe the head.
That's what I was thinking. You know,
Yeah.
if we
You could probably get the head.
were
with the net.
to maybe sew a tent onto the metal
Mm-hmm.
and then try to
Oh, you're gonna try to hood it. Okay.
because
Because
that
if it
generally
works like
called
every other bird,
bird.
if it can't see, it's not going to try and go
It doesn't
anywhere.
like to fly.
So I'm gonna need a craft check. Who wants to craft this using a tent, the existing net, and whatever tools you might have available? This would be one of those few situations where creation would work.
Would be really great, but
We need a very specific.
yeah, I don't have any of those items. I have rope.
Okay. Okay.
I can sew with rope.
I do still have that unicorn hair rope.
Oh,
It's supposed
that's
to be super
right.
strong.
I forgot. That could be.
It's unicorn rope. It's it has no weight and it is very strong. If you use that, I'll give you advantage on the check
Okay.
to craft a hood.
Okay.
But who is my crafter?
What would it take for? I mean, what? Oh my gosh! Is that it?
If you don't have proficiency in, I will say,
Because I'm like,
God, I would say like leatherworking or some kind of smithing tool.
well, I thought I had smithing, but apparently it's not on here anymore.
Okay. So, if you don't have,
Tool, I have proficiency in the bagpipes.
that's not it. Skylar, you got any tools?
I have navigator's tools for
Yep.
Not gonna help us either.
Corey.
Cartography.
Nope. James?
No.
Okay, so this is going to be a higher DC.
Okay.
I'll you know, fuck it. I'll let you roll with advantage. No, should I just roll and then you think?
I
it's
mean,
good
we
or not?
know.
Yeah, you know if it's shit. Okay, you can roll with advantage. You are using up the unicorn hair for this one to be able to make it. So you are sacrificing that to
So
have
do you
advantage.
want to do a roll on it since it's your hair?
Yes.
There we go.
Okay, so
With
roll
advantage.
Dos D20os.
And what advantages? I mean, what pluses would it use? None.
Intelligence.
Intelligence.
Because you're trying to put something
Oh well,
together.
we gave it to the right person then because you've got like your
That's
wizard.
that one, right?
And
It's the one that says int.
Okay. Yep. All
You're
right.
not becoming that thing.
Oh, thank God. See, the highest one is an 18. I have +1 to intelligence, so 19.
19.
19. Nice.
Please tell me it worked.
The DC, since you were not proficient, was 18.
Yes!
Good job.
Proficiency would have knocked it down by one. And you would have had a bonus to it. But, okay. So, yes, you are able to craft a hood. The thing is fucking huge. You disassembled one of your large tents to make it. Because the rock's head is about the size of 2 people. Maybe 2.5 people. It swallows whole people. So, yeah. So you've made a hood for a rock. You kind of made an area around where you think the mouth is. You made an area around the neck to kind of hood it, and you've added a strap to the back so that a giant chain actually, so somebody can get back there and cinch it and then lock it.
Somebody with lots of strength and agility should do such things.
You convinced that will blind it. It'll still be able to bite, but
Yes.
you would have to be able to grapple it. So you're gonna have to have somebody with it, carrying it. They're gonna have to jump on it. So they're gonna have to grapple it, and then they're going to have to do successful strength checks to try to hood it and then latch it. So it's gonna be a couple rounds of that. If you do that, it will be blinded, which will help in it murdering you less.
I could try to stun it, making that easier.
Okay.
You could attempt the stunning. Very true.
To get someone up to where they need to be, I can do that thing I've always wanted to do with Dimension Door.
Very good. What do? We throw man through holes.
Yes! This makes me very happy.
It's raining man.
Hallelujah.
Also, I have a special version of Dimension Door where for 10 minutes after using Dimension Door, you get to use your charisma modifier for saving throws.
Okay.
Your charisma modifier they get to use for saving throws.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like my charisma saving.
It's the thing. It's all of a sudden they could take a shit thing and like, no, this is your ability modifier. So if they have less than your charisma, then it's great. If they have more than, well,
Yeah.
still
Not
it's
so
to
great,
all
but
save.
whatever.
So. Yeah.
But I mean, in my case.
Is it a bonus too, or just substitute their roll for as an option? I believe it's
No,
substitute.
you can use the charisma modifier for saving throws.
Okay.
What
You can
is your
use the charisma modifier in place of your ability modifier.
Oh, +10. There we go. Okay. I
So
like that.
if you got like a 2
Well,
modifier
my saving
for
throw
your
charisma
ability,
is 10,
you can
so-
add the charisma as the ability. Proficiency still is. So it's a little bit of math wrangling. Okay, anyway. You
We have basic plan.
You have a hood. You have the semblance of a plan. Let me see. Your
You have
plan is
sacrificial
to
butching.
sneak up there
Uh-huh.
via gaseous form, which there can be 10 of you.
Yep.
Keep in mind, only 10. You're gonna woo up there. You're going to try to demystify in a place that's safe when the rock isn't around.
If possible.
If
or
possible.
Out of
We
vision
can
if
be
you can.
in gaseous form for 8 hours.
Oh, so we have
Okay.
plenty of time.
You're going
So
to
we can hang out until it.
remystify at one point, teleport the eggs, and I'm guessing you're coming back.
I'm gonna try to. But
Try to come back.
It's gonna cost me quite a bit to do
It's
that.
going to cost you 2 5th level spells.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Unless you want to ritual one of those. But then you're
Coming
like,
back
but then
would
you're
I
gone
do
for like
ritual?
11 minutes. So
But if the rock is not there, you can spend 11 minutes.
Exactly.
sure. I mean, what's the chance it
Um,
swings back around?
In
If
11
thoughts.
minutes. We have planned.
If the bird is frightened, I think it may also be easier to subdue.
I'm sure rock not very frightened often.
Exactly.
Okay.
But I can try.
Kronk's getting so pumped to go, ah, yeah.
Okay.
Get ready
And then
to
your
run
plan
through a
is
magic
to
door.
lure it to you and then try to.
No,
grapple it.
she's going to dimension drop me onto his back. I'm going to do hood
Oh,
and
okay.
yank.
That's the thing I wanted to do forever
Okay, so you're
with
just
Dimension
gonna
Door.
Drop him on somebody, okay? All right. I kind of get an idea of your plan. Can everybody free up the board a little bit? I'm going to use the
That
bathroom real
doesn't
quick.
work.
Hey, Tony,
I'm
if
going
I
to
use my
tackle
quarterstaff, can I do non-lethal damage?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
You can do non-lethal damage with a normal weapon, but you roll with
Is it
disadvantage.
stupid I'm excited to drop on a rock? Only poor Shank would be excited about this.
I'm
Okay.
gonna get some coffee before we jump
All
into
right.
this.
What are you doing? Jumping a rock.
Yeah, should I grab a cup?
I have
All right.
to.
There's another one over here.
You're going
Yeah,
to
there's a
name him Dwayne?
I was just saying.
Hey, Freya, what's up, girl?
You know, you have people that will eat after you.
That's true. Sorry. I'll buy you dinner next time.
I'm like, wait, like I ever
I will buy you
waste
dinner
food
next time,
ever.
okay?
I'm that guy.
Mm-hmm.
You don't get to be like this by throwing away the food.
Oh,
How you doing?
I'm tired.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know.
I should be the one who's tired.
I don't know why. That's what's kind of like throwing me off. Is like I haven't done anything today to be tired.
I shouldn't be tired, but I am.
I mean, at work I understand it's like because I've just been working. But it's like I haven't done anything today.
Something's trying to kill me.
Maybe it's because it's warm down here too.
Well, I'm going to pull it towards the cold
Yeah.
person.
Yeah,
Going
maybe, I would
towards
say
me,
maybe
I'm like-
that's it. Is I just feel really like I don't want to move.
Mm-hmm, you're satiated. You're like, I've eaten. I'm happy, fat, and sassy.
Yes, exactly.
Oh my gosh. Mm. Oh no. Oh, what time is it? Oh, it's right at the time I was born. Ah, that's funny. That's what I need to do. Oh my God, drugs. It's drug time. I keep joking with people. I was like, yep, if I lose all this weight, I'm going to tell everybody it was the little blue pill. How'd you lose the weight? Oh, little blue pill. Well, who's your partner? Don't need a partner.
I just enjoy it.
You know,
So
sometimes you just got to go with it.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh, this thing.
Just keep adding more tea. I wonder if Kethri went out for a cigarette.
Maybe. That's probably my guess.
I think I'm gonna head out there and see if I can find that other Kickstarter I had in the car. Because I got lost one. Because I told my another daughter, because she pulled up while I was leaving over at the other place. Take my shirt, put the carb on that there. To pick a drink, and I saw her pick the watermelon, but then I came up missing another one. Like, did you do two? Or did you drop out? Not new anymore. They kind of get together. She's not new. Like not new.
I'm gonna go downstairs, get some stuff ready. After these messages, we'll be right back. All right, so my guys are fighting rocks. Let's go get the rock.
I was thinking investment banker.
Ah, fuck me. There we go.
If he's alive.
All right. Yeah, I know, Freya. You want to get in the cat food. Well, that's why Daddy has the gate up. Okay, so we have to make an entire rock battle. Okay. Okay. Okay, so giant rock nest would probably just be this whole area. So I'm going to make a rock nest for Zarok. I need a couple more trees. Okay. So. There we go. You know what? Fuck it. This is going to be really difficult to do. I'm just going to put up some trees. Okay, small trees, because this is a large area. And I will just grab some stuff. A green one. And no. Freya, watch your head. Love you. I'm very visual. I just want to be that big. There we go. This is the rock nest. Keep these by Catherine. She is the caster. Yeah. A very exciting board. Don't worry, the excitement's around. I need two things that are egg-shaped. One minute grabs it's egg-shaped. And I don't have anything that's egg-shaped except tents. They're about the size of tents. Yeah, they're gigantic, so... The rock eggs, yeah. These rock eggs are large. I mean, they're fucking huge things, but... Yeah, they're about the size of tents.
It's not like somebody here could move them or anything.
Who can move what?
If we're looking for someone to be able to carry a rock egg, even a large object.
It's a medium object.
Oh, well.
Because it has to come out of the rock's butt. Here, can you put these two animal skulls in there? That's going to represent the rock egg.
Okay.
I left you the spell effects thing because I know you cast any spell effects.
Thank you.
I assume there's going to be some flying going on. So.
What? Flying?
Never. This group doesn't
There
fly.
There you go.
I believe you can fly.
That's the next thing Croc needs.
I believe you can fall off the side of this mountain if you lose your concentration and take 5,000 damage. I think about it every night again.
The reason I'm happy I have Misty Step now.
That's 30 feet. That'll help. He doesn't go more than 200.
Or if I have enough ki, I just change into a giant eagle and...
Yeah. Yeah. Do you want to keep
Falling,
that nearby, I
falling,
assume? Just in
Yeah,
case
might
you
as
were
well
going to
keep
look for
that
it?
just in case.
There you go. There you go. That's cute.
What you doing?
That's
I escaped.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm no longer a 1-bite snack to it. I'm 2-bite.
2 bite. Just rip off an arm.
Oh.
Or like you did to the bard,
Yeah.
just bite off the head. Brain snack.
Well, at least I'm not suffering.
Okay. Okay. All right, America. All right, we have you guys' plan together. You have a plan. Let's see if
Those always go so well.
you guys turn to mist. I assume. burn that. And
my fire beads so we can
The only reason we take
once per day, yeah, it's a burn.
make a plan is because we know how well it works.
So you guys are taking off at what time after the rocks nest?
Do I just go at dawn?
Probably right at dawn.
First thing in the morning.
Yep.
High, low, good, bad.
What's the difference between branding smite and regular smite?
Regular smite does just smite damage. Branding smite actually has, I believe it does less damage, but has an effect. Branding smite is also a concentration spell.
I see.
In fact, the concentration is on your next hit. So for the next minute, it's floating on the sword.
Gotcha.
It can technically stack with smite, so you could branding smite and attack.
Oh, okay.
Wait for it to come in, you could hit it, and then you could smite it as well.
Cool.
Yeah, it's an additive to smite.
Yeah. It just takes your bonus action to cast it first.
Yeah.
Downside, concentration. That can be a motherfucker. But branding, I believe,
That's also the
being
one
able to
keeps
go
them-
invisible again.
Yep. Because I used that during the one king fight. Because we always thought he was going invisible by teleporting. You were wrong.
Anyway, hi, good us.
Hi, good you, huh? Okay.
Hi, good you.
How come me?
Okay. As you show up in the morning, the rock is not there. It took you about, I would say, about 30 minutes of flying. It's not high up, but the climb is extreme. Like 30 minutes of flying up is like a half a day of climbing.
So we are all misty now, right?
You are made of mist.
Gotcha.
So
Once
we wanna go
it takes you a
in,
minute to
uh,
solidify. Once you solidify, you can't become mist again.
No, because
Yeah.
we can't cast a spell. She does.
So-
Other people want to go out and like keep an eye out.
I'll go and keep an eye out.
Remember, you guys can't talk. So what are you?
Yeah.
what are you- I'm gonna go around table. What are you doing?
Well, I'm gonna immediately solidify close to the eggs and
Give me a moment. I'm gonna grab some figs. So 10 people, right?
yep.
3, 4,
1, 2, 3, 4, plus my 4 entourage, and then
2, 3.
The other people want to go because that's going to take you 4 people. They want to go. It's their bounty. They demand it. So,
run 2 of them.
so you guys can think about that. I'm just going to pull out all the figs of the people you could take with you.
Maybe we switch out some of your minions for the rest of them.
True.
Okay,
You can
so-
always leave a couple of them here and do your teleport to
Back to where
here.
they are.
Exactly,
Okay.
and they can like
Okay.
egg
Guard.
grangle.
Sure, yeah. That makes sense.
A grangle.
Well, my 2 reavers then are the ones that are gonna come with us.
Okay.
They seem to be the most useful.
Durable.
Yeah.
Where's Trevor? I had a fig for Trevor.
No,
Oh,
no
Trevor went over here.
Skinwalker
All right.
Trevor's
and
keys.
my
So here's the 4.
monk.
They want to go with you in the misty form.
Okay. So my monk and my
4.
skinwalker are staying behind.
You. Where's Pork Chink's fig? Oh, Pork Chink is the giant golden thing. I thought I grabbed him. Forgot to replace your normal fig with this fig. There's 5.
You still didn't grab the
Pretty
golden
much.
fish.
Still didn't grab the golden fig. You grabbed
Oh, fuck.
Nina.
Even thought about it as I reached for it. But metal, then I stopped.
And then you threw Nina on the ground.
Ah, America.
The hell with you, damn it.
Take
Hell with
1,000
you.
damage.
All right. Okay. All right. So let's get this going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. So you're leaving your 2.
No, the reavers are coming with. The other 2 are staying behind.
Okay.
That should put us at our 10.
Yes, that will put you at your 10 people. So here are figs.
Oh wait, hang on, just a second,
Who's yours?
because I think
It is Zicote.
So while I'm kind of
Yeah.
misty
Yeah.
forming around.
hold please.
That's fine. I'm just giving
It's
people
technically
difference.
11 because it's 10 plus me.
Oh, okay. So who do you want to leave behind?
Host the best to be
Monk or the druid?
babysitter.
Yeah.
I'd probably say druid with the egg.
Yeah.
Okay, so the
And
druid
I'm
is
gonna
going to
bring
stay
my
behind.
skinwalker with me.
Okay. So, the druid is a skinwalker.
Oh, well, then the other one.
Skinwalker.
Okay, well, skinwalker's coming with me. The other one's staying.
The elemental adept is the monk is staying
There you
behind.
go. There you go.
Here's your 3. Give that to Porkshank. And I will have these 3. Okay. Since he is not there, they will solidify here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, hold yourself off to the side if you're floating.
Fingers.
There you go. Do you need the thing?
Okay. This will
Just kinda like
represent over here will
Patina
represent
Patina faster.
back in the whatever.
Camp or whatever.
There we go. Here we go. As you solidify, who else is materializing while they're there? And where are you materializing? Set yourself on the board. All right.
Inside my teleportation circle?
Oh, well, I meant to be over by the birdies.
Teleportation circle is about half the size of that, if that helps.
Oh.
That's just representing the nest. I just didn't have... I tried to pile some trees around, but it just wasn't working.
They
Okay.
kept falling off.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
You're flying around. You're
I'm flying around keeping an eye out.
Flying around, keeping an eye out. Okay. Okay, they materialize. Great. All right. First, before you start casting, roll me a d4.
1.
Okay, never mind. Okay.
Yay.
You are casting for the next minute because you want to do this quick.
Yep.
Do I have anything else going? When you go back to the cave, are you ritual casting or are you casting it? To come back quick.
10 minutes to ritual, right?
Yep, 10 plus the casting time, so it would be 11.
Jeez.
Mm-hmm.
I'm probably just going to cast it.
Okay.
And
Okay.
I may burn sorcery points to do it.
To do it.
Yeah.
Can't quicken. Can't quicken.
No, that's not what I'm trying to do.
What are you
So that I
doing?
don't have to burn the spell slots.
Oh, see one burst of sword. Okay,
Yes.
that's fine. That's fine. I misunderstood what you meant. That makes sense. I apologize. All right. That's your plan. So everyone appears that is here on the board. One person floating around, keeping their eye out. I'll keep that in mind. Looking around, you see a giant rock nest before you. Inside that rock nest are 2 eggs. These eggs are the size of people. Baby rock eggs. You're not sure how far they are along the gestation, but they are large. It is cold here, except as you get close to the nest feels actually very warm, hot even. It's about a good 90 degrees around this, as if it's just been... there's a lot of dowed feathers, so these, as you step in, this is rough terrain. This bird's nest is held together by rock bird shit and tons of down feathers. Like as you walk in, it's like a pillow has been ripped apart. Thousands of pillows. You are pretty much almost neck deep in pillows. You only see the eggs because the head of the egg goes a little bit above the pillow. As you step into the rock's nest, there's a little bit of a squish. As you kind of get an idea of what's holding these trees together.
Yes.
Yeah. As you begin to get there towards it, because there's so much feathers, so much broken trees, rough terrain, bird shit. I'm going to have you roll a athletics check as you kind of walk around, trying to draw chalk in areas underneath the downed feathers to create a circle.
Okay.
Because you're kind of reaching blindly with your feet,
athletics?
then reaching underneath the downed feathers, and then...
If you're using a weapon as a two-handed weapon,
Yeah.
and you have two attack actions, can you still do both of those with a two-handed weapon if you're holding it with two hands?
Yeah. Using as a two-weapon allows you to be able to utilize the versatile.
Yeah.
I believe a longsword goes up to a D10.
Yeah.
Does a
Just want to
17?
make sure I can
You
still
can't
do
use a
play.
shield if you.
That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's a 17. 17 makes it.
I thought
You
she was
have you ever
Spanish.
walked through a ball pit and just kind of felt around all of a sudden like, oh god, that's kind of what it is. Or walking along a beach, you don't know what's under your feet. So as you're walking neck deep in down feathers, every once in a while you gotta go, and you go down and you're like scribbling blindly. And because you're scribbling blindly, I need you to make an Arcana check. It's not high, but you're kind of scribbling blindly on surfaces of things you don't know what it is.
So I rolled a 14, so 20.
20. Fantastic. Even though occasionally like the chalk is hitting like weird things, like you're just drawing it through like bird shit and like parts of a tree, you're able to, you believe, hopping from area to area, occasionally your foot falling through, but catching yourself. You're able to inscribe an entire circle within a minute. The rock does not return. The teleportation circle is ready to be activated. You just have to finish that last little sigil. What do
Cool.
you do?
Try to finish it.
You finish it. Whoop! As you do, the entire middle, with the down feathers and everything, teleport away with you and the rock eggs.
So now there's a giant hole there, guys. Watch
Well,
out for that.
I'm going to say a hole in it, but the feathers disappear with it.
Okay.
The nest stays,
There's
but
like a clear
now
spot.
you can literally
Yeah.
see the middle of the nest, and you can see like
So-
the tons of branches and trees and the solid floor.
Okay, so then
So the center's not
so
rough
these are
terrain
gone
anymore.
now.
They disappear. They're technically over there. Okay, for the next minute, you're over there. Do you immediately begin casting? What do you tell your person with you?
Watch these. Don't let anything happen to them. I also want to do cast bonfire because I would guess that it is significantly colder in the cave than it was in the nest,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't want these eggs getting too cold.
Keep in mind that's a concentration spell, but it will take your concentration to keep the bonfire going. But I will allow you to sustain it as long as you maintain concentration.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Hang on.
So if anything breaks her concentration, then it will.
It'll
Oh,
stop
I
the
see.
bonfire.
Okay.
Or she casts another concentration spell. The downside to bonfire is its concentration. The upside is its concentration. You literally just pour fire right there.
And that's how concentration normally works. Like unless you do something that breaks, or you do something that requires it again.
It's like reading. You're actively reading. When you stop reading, you're not reading anymore.
Gotcha.
It's you're actively doing something in your mind.
Okay.
Do you want to do it?
I mean, yeah, because I don't want the babies to die.
Okay. You cast the bonfire spell.
And your bonfire would probably be hotter than anything we could. That would already be
It's
there.
a fire. It's going to warm up the fuck out of that cave.
Yeah.
That cave is toasty at this point.
Good.
I will allow you even beyond the range to maintain it as long as you maintain concentration.
Okay.
As soon as the concentration breaks, then the bonfire will disappear and your monk will be up to her wills to try to figure out ways to keep it warm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I mean, it's a pretty good-sized cave. It's not like there's not stuff in there for her to make a fire with. I would probably advise her to...
Well, you guys don't have any wood or anything. You're on the side of the mountain. What trees are around are very small. That's those trees you see are the first ones you've
Okay.
seen in a while.
Well, I can't just abandon them to the mercy of the rocks, so here's hoping that I can
Okay.
do that, and I'm gonna get ready to go right back.
All right. I'm not going to have to roll those percentiles later. But I will have you roll a d4 again.
4.
Okay. Nothing. All right. So before she comes back,
Yes.
And I burned sorcery points instead of burning my spell slot. by the way.
sorcery points. All right. So you refill a slot and then burn. Well, that's fine. Yeah, it works. Mechanically, it's effective.
It's sound.
Okay.
What
High or low? Good.
High.
Hi, good.
Hi, good.
Sure. Yeah,
Hi, good us.
Okay, what would be good? What would
The
be
rock
bad?
not being
The rock
here?
not come back until she's back, and we can kind of set up an ambush.
Okay, so high would be the rock not coming back.
Yes.
Yes.
So if it was low, the rock coming back would be bad.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
It would be. We
That's
see
great.
it. It's coming.
Well, not bad. That's eventually what we
Uh,
want.
Just a little quicker than we anticipated.
Roll
Exactly.
me a perception check since you've actively been keeping track. It's objective because you know if you don't see anything. The DC is 15.
Okay.
What'd you get?
15 on the dot.
Oh, 15 on the dot.
Yeah.
With modifiers and everything, huh?
Yeah.
All
I
right.
have a +9 perception.
The
so-
rock is coming back.
Oh.
I rolled low, very low.
All right.
It will be
Uh,
here in. Takes 10 rounds. We're going to start the clock with you. I'm going to roll a d4 to see how many rounds it has been until this happened. 4 rounds. So there are 4 rounds into this. The rock is.
It takes you a full minute to
It takes me a
materialize.
full minute to materialize. Unfortunately, I'm materializing next to Porkshank, but
Okay.
I have to.
So Skylar, take your fig off the board for the next 9 rounds.
Yeah.
Okay,
9
guys.
rounds, you're not there.
Yeah.
You're gonna tell me when I'm coming.
I figured we have a good line
You
of
are-
sight of it coming back.
You are 6 rounds away
Okay.
because I rolled a 4.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it's not enough of a line of sight.
It's okay. Well, the line of sight was 1 round, and it travels 600 feet a minute. Or, sorry, 600 feet a round while flying. That thing is a fucking bullet.
Oh.
It's huge.
It's giant.
It
I
is
thought
a-
we had more of a sight line than that.
No.
You do.
Well,
You do
then.
have a heck of a sight line. The problem is it flies really fast.
Yeah.
And there's clouds. So it's fucking... Like, by the time you see it, its double move is...
That's too
Fast.
late, say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's too late.
All right. But you did see it. You guys do
9
get
rounds until she shows up. 6 rounds until you show up.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's do this thing. So you guys, shit, Skylar's not able to warn you, so
No, he can't.
all
Everybody
right.
has to have their own perception check at this point.
Yes.
As a misty cloud, you do see me like rushing right at Porkshank.
I don't know if we would
I don't
see
think
you.
do we see these misty clouds?
You can see you can see bodies of mist. I will give you. How about this to make it fair? An investigation check just to deduct it,
Okay.
because you guys do know that he was keeping a lookout. You would have
So
discussed
we
it.
assume that
I
if
don't
he's
think
coming
you tell
back
us
and
that.
that's...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
That's,
said I would keep a lookout.
I'm
Before we turn to mist?
yeah, I'm assuming you guys had a
Okay.
plan and like who was doing what. Go ahead and roll an investigation check. DC is what did I say? 15.
Investigation.
I
Figure it
didn't
out.
say.
Oh, I
What
do
it was,
have
yeah.
investigation.
Make it a 15 if you're proficient.
Yeah,
It's a
when he
13.
rolled it, 15.
Okay.
Investigation.
So, okay.
Yeah, if you're proficient, it's 1 less.
Oh, okay.
Let me see. I got
Is that
a.
the- I have a blue marker on that. What is that?
That means you're proficient.
Okay, because I have black ones and I have blue ones.
Yeah,
I
the
was
blue
like,
one is because it was added. You spent
Oh,
an
okay.
action, a downtime action,
Okay.
trying to learn to be more investigative.
Blue is special. Black is you get it.
Gotcha. Wow, 14 on the die. I think we're there.
14 on the die. Okay,
That's
so
plus 8, so...
okay, so you definitely Skylar's character you see as a flying body of mist
Yep.
starting to go down. He's on the ground, flying around you, and you're like, oh, he's supposed to be up there. Oh wait, he said he was going to keep a lookout.
Yeah.
You deduced this. What do you got?
4.
4. You know, you're looking the other way. You were like, I'm going to keep a lookout, looking the other way just in case. Skylar's character is flying around, and there's so much. There's
Well,
so
and
much
he said he was
mist.
going specifically towards Porkshank. not
Right,
me.
right,
So
right,
I would
right.
assume I'm not
And
in that loop.
Keep in mind, you're near the top of a mountain. There are clouds fucking
Yeah.
everywhere, and you're at the point where the lower clouds are at your level.
Yeah.
So, well, shit. All right.
Well, shit.
So, there we go.
That's my bad. I didn't know our sight
That
line
is
wasn't.
Welsh gold.
I'm gonna have you hold on to this person, kid. There we go.
Oh!
There we go.
There we go. You can turn me around to look at it.
Turn around. It's a big bird. So
And
that's a lot of KFC.
Hello, buddy.
Probably should have asked to see if we had a better sight line.
Okay. Can you put up? Can you write down Skylar and put up 9 boxes, and then write up you and put 6 boxes? Because it will take him that 1 extra round to get here. Thus, your perception check allowed you a round to attempt the materialization.
All right.
Effect. Oh, nice. Let's get this motherfucker on the road. So let me move some stuff around.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone's going to roll initiative, of course. I'm going to turn on the battle cam.
Oh,
I got faith in you guys.
23.
I'm done with that die. 11.
Woo!
5.
Yeah.
I'm guessing
Well,
that
it's that. That's
somebody
what I
did
just
not do great.
What was your score? 2?
Not
Yeah,
that die
I don't
either.
want to talk about it.
Sky?
We rolled a
11.
natural 1.
Alright.
Oh,
But you have a plus
I'm
now.
assuming
I'm
I have a
testing
plus
die
one.
real quick.
Which
now.
is
Okay, let me know when you're done.
more than you.
Okay,
Yeah.
keeping Big Red.
Okay, Big Red is going to be
Oh,
your...
this character
your
my
keeper.
backup for this character. Or plus 0 for
I'm
the
assuming.
longest time.
Do I
Now, this
need
one
to
gets
roll
plus 1.
initiative?
You know, when that happens, I'll let you roll.
Okay.
Because at that point, I'm going to be curious. That way, there's no, like, you know,
Where
it's
I
like,
can jump
you,
in.
you're going to...
Well, her characters are there. They're still going to need to go
Yeah.
on her
Right.
turn.
And your ability to teleportation is going to be back to the circle you know of.
Yeah.
Because I assume at the beginning of the day, you made a circle
Go ahead and roll
that you
it.
knew to go back to. Ooh, not yet, not yet. I want it to be a surprise when it happens.
Oh, but
No, but-
Rolling-ish?
Oh, so I already
Her
rolled.
characters
Oh.
are there. They will
Yeah,
still
go
act. They
Go
will
ahead
still
and roll
act
for
on
your
her.
NPC.
Yeah, that's what I was talking
That was
about.
what we were talking about.
I
Yeah,
apologize.
she
I
should
realized
roll
that.
for her crew, not for her.
They're
Not for her.
5.
Mm.
E
Yes.
for Entourage. Theirs is 5.
All right. Pole master.
We did not
Master
roll
that
well.
pole.
No.
Master it
Alright,
good.
We have Leslie.
Oh, yes.
Catherine is
Oh,
like.
move that initiative.
Uh,
Up the pole.
let me grab the bosses off of here.
Grab that
one.
box.
I know.
You're in 10 now.
Did he roll a number?
The Rock.
I'm about to.
Okay.
It is Dwayne The Rock Johnson, so it's probably going to be like a 30.
So, Catherine.
No, that would be the
That'll,
Entourage.
yeah,
Skylar.
we got you. Yeah, Catherine's crew.
Should put them as like blue or
Oh.
purple or something.
NPC Blue.
Yeah.
No, we could.
Oh, we have a-
we
we have one
have
that says
the
the
crew.
Oh,
Woohoo!
yeah.
That's
There we
from
go.
our Friday.
Catherine. The crew.
Okay.
Um,
For my own edification, Catherine, can you put A at the top of the area? Just write throw. Because marking distance is going to be important.
Leslie would say no, so I don't think we should.
Okay, well, she's not here.
okay.
So,
I am Leslie today.
Oh no! Make him stop!
okay.
I cannot master the pole without your roll.
I'll let you know when that roll happens. Oh, yeah, here it is. Oh, it's happening.
Where am I
So
putting
good.
it? Where am I putting it? Let me know.
Okay.
Let me know where I'm putting it.
23.
Is that what you got?
Yeah.
Okay. Since you
Players
got the-
go first.
Since you got the feet, you gotta go. There we go.
I had to put it there. It's worth it.
Okay, James, you see the rock. It's flying at you.
Okay. I'm not even going to have a weapon in my hand. I'm going to have the shield dancing. Oh, no, I can't. But I am going to have the net. I'm going to hold the thing, and I'm going to... Hopefully, if it dive attacks me, I'm going to try to put the net on.
The shield is animated, so you can't.
No,
animate
I don't have it on.
Okay.
I don't have it on.
Oh, you didn't equip it.
I did not equip it. I believe I did not equip it. No.
Because I remember there's a whole attunement thing you guys. you
Yep,
were
that's
fighting.
right. That's why I'm like, I don't believe so.
Okay. Just
Nope.
make sure it's not added to your AC if you're not using
It
it.
isn't. I don't have it on, and we're good.
Okay.
And I'm not using it two-handed right now, so my AC is where my AC is at.
Yeah, it should be like a 19, 20?
20.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right, let's get round one down. So you're just
I'm going to try to, if it comes, I'm going to hold it back. If it dives at me, I'm going to try to...
So your goal is to first grapple.
Yes.
Because remember, you have to grapple it, climb up it, then get it on it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm cool with that.
All right. So I'm holding...
You're holding your action.
All
right.
So rock
Now it's the Rock's turn.
I could have just waited a few more seconds. This would have been so much easier.
Heck yeah.
Can you smell?
Can you smell what Dwayne The Rock Johnson is doing?
Okay, it sees you there. As it flies in, it's going to attempt to, just its passive ability, it has Frightening Presence
Oh boy.
as a gargantuan creature. That means everyone who is not immune to fear-based effects is not within 10 feet of Corey's character.
Oh, look
Needs
what's
to
this in
make
10 feet of Corey's character.
A
You're
charisma
not.
saving throw.
I did rush at my mist is somewhere around in this
Oh,
area.
right, yeah.
But-
I'll put it there. That's fine.
It's
fine.
Misty.
Alright.
He's got to go be here for a minute anyway.
Okay.
Okay.
All three of my guys failed.
Oh, okay.
Well,
That's
they're
fine.
guys.
Until at the end of every one of their turns, after this one, they get to make another charisma saving throw. Once they do, they're beyond the fear. The fear effect is basically they have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks against the rock, and the rock, they can't move closer to it as they are afraid of the rock. Yes, James.
We have yet to send the NPC group to their initiative as well.
Yes. I will roll one
good
initiative for them. 10. Okay. Thank you. They are going to make their roll. I'll make 2 sets of rolls
That's my
because there are
job.
those that are
It's
proficient
not much of a
wisdom
job.
and
It's my
those
job.
that are not proficient with
You
wisdom.
gotta do what you gotta do.
So the fighter and the do not make it. What about the casters? Casters make it. Okay.
Oh, yeah, because that's who you want in the fight.
Yay.
So those that are affected by fear, please put a rubber band around. The ones that are affected on this side is the male fighter and the wizard.
Which one's the wizard?
The wizard is right here.
The green
The
one?
green one.
Yeah, the green one.
Oh, look at that. He was
Actually,
like a
no,
bull.
it's pretty much just the fighter. I apologize. She is proficient in wisdom.
Oh.
And so is the
The
Druid,
bard.
bard.
so is the bard and so is the druid. They're all wisdom based.
Okay, so all 3 of your people failed.
Yeah. Because they're all
That's all right.
wisdom,
I am right here,
Wisdom
ready
con.
to do my sheen.
and then I want to say charisma and wisdom
Yeah.
for the bard. Going off raw memory. If I'm wrong, I apologize, gods of D&D. Anyway.
It's not a Gorgon, so you can't be running it.
So is that that's not a strength thing, right?
What is?
Doing the grapple when he comes in.
Grappling is a strength check. It's athletics.
So that's
So
so that would be it.
I will have him come in, and then I will have you do your check as he does. So first, I'm going to have.
I need a bonus
Ooh,
too.
you're the one to do that.
I mean, he's coming in at me. I need to use my bonus for my rage.
Oh, you use your bonus action for your rage. Okay, that's fine. I'll
And
allow
then
you
I'm
to do
waiting
that.
in the other.
That's fine. Burn a rage. That took your bonus action. You only hold your action, so that's fine. He is going to fly in. As he does, can somebody grab him and move him here?
Oh wow!
Yeah, it's big. All right,
It's the
America
perfect
is
size
going
nest.
to. Let's see who he's going to attack. 5, 10, 15, 20. Because there's 3 of you. Okay. Which one? Roll me a d4.
Oh wow!
4.
Okay. It's going to be this guy.
Okay.
Okay, he is going to make 3 attacks.
Invulnerable. For at least one of them.
For one of them, which one? The beak or the talons?
Beak.
Okay,
Good
first one
choice.
with the beak. Okay, that's a hit, but he doesn't take any damage. Talons.
Let's hit that.
Yeah, Talons is going to go for it. Talon, I'm going to do Talon 1, Talon 2. 1, 2. Talon 1.
They just do points. They don't do points.
Hitboxes.
They do boxes.
Oh, I know. It has a
Oh,
damage and that has
okay.
a grab effect.
Sorry. I don't know how.
What is the
I mean,
druid's?
how long-
You
work.
won.
What is the druid's AC?
Hang on. 15.
15. That hits. I got to roll a 1 not to hit. Okay.
So as it comes by, is that my opportunity to go ahead and
I
do
will.
that
I'm
thing?
going to resolve that after the.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just was.
Yeah.
I
It's
didn't
fine.
know it would affect the attacks by me doing
The grapple.
the grapple.
Yeah. Well, good thing you chose invulnerable because he is double damage on his first peak attack. Well, within his nest, which would have been 12d8. Man, that would have been like triple damage.
I rage, just in case connected.
Okay. Both of them need to make me escape checks, either athletics or acrobatics. The better of the two. Porkshank, go ahead and roll your vulnerable.
It's a good thing that's
One rolled
18.
17, one rolled a 5.
Wait, that is, yeah. Because you said strength, right? Or is it the athletics?
It's an athletics check,
It's the same.
but you get
It's-
an advantage because
Yeah.
you're raging.
It's the same either way. It's 18.
18. All right, so he has to make an opposed athletics check.
Would have been better to get higher then.
He buffers you off
Oh,
with a 21.
So,
You tried to jump on him. His wings flap out, kind of knocked you back a little bit.
gotcha.
Okay. So these.
17, 5.
Oh, it's these two. It's
That's
these
what it
two.
is.
But yeah, 17 and 5.
Yeah.
Both of them are not a 20. The DC is 20. They're both grappled by the rock. The rock is now going to fly this way. You do get an opportunity attack. What is your character's name again?
Azura.
Azura, thank you. And one of your barbarians does it, isn't grappled. This guy specifically, that guy.
Okay.
So I get an attack of opportunity.
You get an attack of opportunity as he leaves. You used your reaction
Yep.
on your held action. So yeah.
So it's just
Held
one-
action is as a reaction?
Yeah,
Okay.
you hold your action and you burn your reaction to use the hold action.
And it's just
Gotcha.
one attack?
Yes, just one attack.
So it'd be just my signature attack for that guy.
Yeah, just be your signature
So
attack.
9.
Unless he has something that burns his reaction to be able to do something. Okay. And they are back over there, flying above the abyss of the mountain.
Tells me they about to die.
All right.
What could happen?
This guy has a very specific attack range. Okay. Oh, sorry. So, Azura. What was your hit?
Hit
Um,
one extra.
29 to hit.
We'll hit.
Just a second, I have to read something.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
Because if I roll, I'm using Sandalif's Bane.
Okay.
So if I roll an even number, I roll. Oh, that doesn't apply.
Oh, did you
Okay.
roll a natural 20?
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm just when I saw what it does on a
Oh,
natural
yeah,
20,
yeah,
I
yeah,
wanted to
yeah,
see if there's
yeah.
anything else I was missing.
Keep in mind, the restriction on that one is a creature that does not have legendary actions.
Yeah, gotcha. So yeah, 29 to hit, and it will do 10 damage.
Yeah. The way that effect works is you roll a 50% die, high-low. So you choose high-low. I
Yeah.
roll. It can be any dice, even on, whatever.
Yeah.
And then, if you get it, I roll a d4, and that's the limit that's gone.
Yep, that's what I thought. Okay, good.
Okay, so my guy, 17 to hit.
17 to hit will hit. This thing is big. It's easy to hit.
So
It's a barn.
But you have to hit it a whole lot of times, like a barn.
Question, how much damage did it do?
9.
It's not enough. You now learn this thing, if you do not do 15 damage, you do none.
Okie dokie.
It has
Oh.
DR 15 against all damage. Because it is a gargantuan creature.
Dang it.
Wait, how much damage did you do? Wait,
None?
I
So-
did 10,
Oh,
so it doesn't apply.
doesn't apply.
Yeah.
It has an automatic DR 15 against all damage.
Yeah.
Just because of its pure size. Like your sword is like butter knife to it.
Yeah.
Like a really small one.
With 2 attacks, then we should count the damage separately for each hit, then, right?
Yes.
Gotcha.
It's always 15. You do 15, you do all of it. If you don't do 15, you don't do any of it.
Gotcha. Okay.
So,
Alright,
Okay.
That changes my tactic a bit.
yeah. But you now learn, fuck, this thing's big.
Yeah.
Fuck, those feathers are thick. Okay. Next on the initiative
Get
is...
the crew. Oh no, the other crew.
NPCs.
The Empicas! The Empicas! The Empicas have actions. The fighter is frightened. That's the worst one, to be frightened.
He pissed
He's
his
like,
pants.
holy shit. I will roll at the end of his turn. Fuck it, I'll roll it now.
Nope.
Still frightened.
Still holy shit.
Yeah.
Technically, his disadvantage on his next roll now. That's a 1. Curate is going to attempt to mock the eagle.
Yeah.
The Rock.
He has enough intelligence.
Mock the
He
rock.
has enough intelligence to be affected by this spell. If you have less than 3 intelligence, you're immune to that spell. So,
The vicious mockery?
yeah, vicious mockery actually has a. You got to be so smart to actually understand. Yeah.
That you've been made fun of.
That you've been made fun of.
See, that's why everything bounces off your trunk.
So he's gonna go gah, at it, and it is going to take
You don't want to
1d4
know the
damage,
stats.
which is gonna
Not
be.
gonna matter.
It's huge.
Not that
just
president.
not in the way you want.
Oh, doesn't function against psychic or poison damage. Okay,
Woo!
he actually takes.
1 point of damage?
He actually does take 2d4 damage.
Woohoo!
Woohoo!
Look
All
at
d4.
His talon cracked. Oh my god, he needs a manicure.
3.
Woohoo!
You're almost there, guys. Not bloodied yet, but getting
Close. We're darn close, because you know it's only a bird.
I know, right? Bird is the word. Okay, the other one is going to.
Yay!
She doesn't yet understand how dangerous this is, but
I'm thinking he might be the thing to do, yes, maybe, kind of, sure.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I can talk to animals, but I don't think it'll work on this one.
fuck it. The Spirit Warden is going to. She's going to jump over and get by this person.
The Reaver?
Yeah.
This one?
Yes.
Dash action. She can do a dash. She can ignore terrain.
Dash.
Her legs just kind of for a moment grow extra joints and she is able to make this amazing leap. And then she is going to attempt to hold her action.
She's going to attempt to hold her action?
She's just going to hold her action.
Oh, okay. I'm like, I can control myself!
She has
No, I
nothing
can't.
that can get to that rock right now, but she's going to hold her action in case the rock comes to her. The mountain comes to Muhammad. The Evoker is going to go, ah! And she's going to stay where she is and...
How far away is the rock?
He's
So
too
you
far
can
away.
take one off of Skylar and one off of you.
She's going to
Both
attempt
add
to
one.
move closer to you guys. That's going to be an athletics check. That is a success. No, she. The
The
gnome.
green one.
Oh,
No.
okay.
And
This
you
guy,
know
this guy did a chuckadoo. She gets
I
to
hate
about
when they
here.
chuck
She uses
chuckadoo.
all of her action. She uses her move,
Double move.
her movement, everything.
Okay.
Just
The
to
wizard
kind of-
gets there though,
Yeah.
because that rock is too far away from her. 120 is her biggest range. Next in the initiative is Kethri.
People.
Please mark 1 off.
Just
Yeah, we just did
Okay.
that because we were getting
The crew.
Your crew, you know, the guys
My
over
crew,
here
Yeah.
and the one over there.
They're
They're
terrified brainless, so they can't do shit.
they're grappled too. They have to make a check to get out.
And why would you when you're suspended miles above the
I'm
ground?
just saying.
I'm just saying.
At this point, it's like eaten by a bird or fall to your death.
I'm like,
Choose
so
your
I'm
death.
lashing myself to the leg. No.
I mean, that's kind of what I would do at this point.
For it. What are you doing?
How far away is the rock?
From your current position, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. I'd say about 55.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'd say about 55.
Oh, okay.
It reached over, it grabbed, it flew back there, and it's kind of just hovering. Because it does have 100 move, just passively, while flying around.
Okay.
So pretty much dive bombed him, did something, and
Since
flew
it's
back.
so far away, I'll just go ahead and do a standard firebolt, and let me see if I can. So,
Okay.
if I hit first.
There you go. It's 3d10 at your current level.
Does 12 hit?
No, it doesn't.
All right then.
It doesn't hit. You guys have only got one hit against
And
it so
I-
far.
If I add up the actual
hits.
damage, it would have been 15 points of damage exactly.
Damn, that would have went through.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he would have
Just-
been hurt!
Just barely. Okay, that's good to know. Okay.
Okay. All right.
Back to the top of the initiative.
James.
I am once again going to try to wait and do this again. I'll give it like another shot.
Okay. Get on. Got your net ready.
Got
You
my
learned
net
last
ready.
time. Okay, this is a tough son of a bitch.
Fireball.
I
please.
did my
It's got a
thing.
really big wing. You
I
tried
got it.
You hit some feathers when you tried to grow up, and like, oh fuck, I hit feathers. You just kind of went through the
No,
wing
no, he shucked me off.
and shucked you.
I up, and he went, and I went, I mean,
That's exactly
old
what
daughter.
happened.
If only you had eagle totem. Just say. Anyway, next is the boss. What the fuck is the boss going to do?
Come back and let us take it. It's going to consent.
Someone were here, they could dimension.
Yeah.
Okay.
How did that go again?
Stall for time. I'll be there soon.
Fuck.
What is? Yes, I'm getting word from the producer to stall for time. She
So-
will be here soon.
Catherine, good news or bad news?
Bad news first.
It's going to throw them both off the side of the mountain this
Oh,
way.
Fucking course. it
200
is.
yards this way.
Oh,
Okay, what's the
Is that an action?
The druid,
funeral.
that's one of its actions.
Okay, that's what I was asking. Does that take up like an attack action or a movement action or what
Technically,
action?
it says fling. Yeah, fling as one of its actions.
Okay, that was
Yeah,
all
yeah.
I was asking.
Well, it takes one of its attacks away. The good news is your druid can turn to a bird.
So you can save. the
Not a
druid?
bird big enough for the other person, but the druid can
To
avoid
save herself.
dying. Yes. The barbarian wishes
Is
he
fucked.
went to druid school. That I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna roll the dice. That's a
He's
lot.
dead.
It's thousands of damage.
In the arms
It's
of
falling,
an
not
angel.
halfable because falling damage is its
Wait,
own
who did we
category.
lose?
Can he remove all of the damage with
What's
his
his
ability?
name?
No.
Tell us.
Crushing
Okay.
damage is not any other type
As long
of
as it
damage.
wasn't
Yeah,
Haggis.
I know. I was
Like
joking.
Haggis.
Yeah.
that's a.
Oh.
Unless there's
Always
somebody
ends up
that
being
can
the-
go
the-
save.
one of them that is
Here's the
closer
thing:
to
is
the
there
end
one
of
of you that could
combat.
possibly save him? Do you think there is any of you that could fly out there? and
Unfortunately, he will probably
He's still
die before 9
solidified,
rounds.
So no.
save him? You can't solidify
Or
in
8
time.
rounds.
Your mount didn't come with you.
No, I dismissed it.
Yeah, and it would have been too big to fly.
Yeah.
To bring with the thing.
And it takes a day to come back, doesn't it?
It's a spell.
So I
It's a
can
spell.
cast it again later.
Yeah, the casting time is for it, but
That's a minute, I think.
And Porkshank does not fly.
Orcshank has no fly ability, and you're not there.
Nope.
Okay.
Only time partially flies if someone
You
throws
could
it.
resurrect him later, maybe.
If you find the body.
He's a red mist on the side of a mountain. There's no coming back from that.
It's D&D.
You can try. You can always
Shoot,
try.
I'll give you
How
there's
important is he to you?
I can
No,
hire
there's only a
another
foot
one.
left.
He's like, I can hire another one, by God.
We have to stick to canon. There's only a foot left. Only a foot.
Anyway, there's that. If you want to take her and move her off to the side, she's a bird. She's used one of her raptor abilities or whatever, one of her higher level
Spells.
per days to turn into a bird and
I don't know if I were her, I'd be headed back to where that she knows the eggs are.
Yeah.
Fall far enough where you're not seen anymore and just bird.
bird with a lot of feathers. Anyway, next initiative, the bird isn't done.
I was going to say,
He's gonna fuck it. He's gonna fly back. Let's see who's he gonna go
You're
after.
gonna go hang out here.
pretty the same numbers again. 5, 10, 15, 20. Or 15 and the other two would be probably the 20.
Okay, let's see if Ketheri's other character, or if it is one of the other ones, even odd.
Let Haggis live.
Do you want even or odd to be good for you?
Odd.
All right then.
Okay.
Take that bird, put him right back there. We'll resolve your effects.
Okay, I get it.
First, the bird is going to come with a beak attack. It's going to beak attack your friend.
Invulnerable.
Okay, second invulnerable. It avoids the damage. Second attack. Who does he attack? Oh. He's going to try to grab Pork Shank.
God.
Behind him.
Oh, yeah, no. Just
Well, he just.
Okay.
Technically,
he's huge.
Reaction. His would go off before the
No. Reactions go off after the action.
Oh, do they? Okay.
Comes in, does it, you react. But you got to react before it moves away.
Dun, dun, dun.
There are a couple of actions that act before the action. Well, there's not much. So, what is your AC?
20.
He hits.
I figured. He's monstrous.
You are still raging.
Yes, I am.
Raging Cajun.
Raging Cajun. I'm going to use a dice rolling app for this.
Because it's a lot of dice.
It's more dice than I want to have to roll and add up, and it's America. I wasn't born in America to do math.
Ooh.
I want to hear more of those.
26 divided by half.
13.
13. Porkshank takes 13 damage. Roll me a higher of athletics or acrobatics check.
With or without advantage.
If it's athletics, which is strength based, you get advantage.
Okay, that's what I thought. I just was 16.
16 is not enough. You are grappled by this
Can't be an
monster.
opposed grapple, I suppose.
But because you were holding your action, it grabs you. Do you grab it back?
Yes.
Try to break the grapple and start climbing it.
Yes.
I'll give you that.
Oh, that's awesome.
Okay, this is a roll off.
Damn. Damn it. Me and my single digits today. 15.
Rolled up 28.
Yeah, I figured. I got to switch dice.
It has
Yeah, you
hold
do.
of you.
This is not good.
No.
Okay.
Okay, you get an attack of opportunity of some
Can I
kind.
do a channel divinity as an attack of opportunity?
No, it's a bonus action. This specifically says channel divinity reaction, which there are a couple that do. I believe the repentance one has
No, they're both as an action.
Oh, are they? Okay. Yeah, sorry. Yeah,
Okay.
they're very, very specific, but some channel divinities do have a reaction.
I'll just do a standard. Yeah, never mind. That doesn't. That hit. It probably will hit, but it didn't do enough damage to do anything.
Okay, well,
It's got to be at least 15.
Yeah,
Okay.
it did. Yeah, it wasn't anywhere close to that.
Okay,
I'm gonna retire
Porkshank
those.
and this man go over. Porkshank and the bird go over here.
Yay.
I don't know if you're getting an idea of what its attack strategy is.
Oh, yeah, I got it.
Its attack strategy is to drop you off the side of the mountain.
I got it.
Joke's on the mountain. Porkshank will just break it.
We're gonna
Yeah.
find out.
Yeah, we're going to find out the hard way, probably.
How did that mountain get broken in half? It dropped the Porkshank on it.
Kool-Aid Man Mountain Drop!
Okay,
Used to be
Skylar,
one. Now
you
it's two.
can mark off another round.
All right.
There you go. There you go. Couple more rounds.
7 more rounds and
7 more rounds.
Hooray.
This is the longest minute. Your character just like, yeah, I'll be there in a minute. Wow, I wonder what's going on.
What
Nothing
people are
bad.
doing?
Oh, God.
Why do I
Oh,
suddenly
God.
sound like Mickey Mouse?
Woo boy.
Oh, boy, things are going
I hear
bad.
them screaming, but that's just because they're having fun, right?
Anyone ever seen Shrek 2?
Yeah.
Tell a lie like I wear women's underpants. I wear women's underpants. Holy shit!
Nothing happened.
I don't. Yes, you do. I don't. Pull them down. They're silky and smooth. That's a thong. Oh, I fucking love Shrek 2. Best sequel ever made.
Oh, yeah.
That's the top of cinema
Oh,
right
man,
there.
so
Anyway,
much.
this video is
Oh, what are we
sponsored
gonna
by Shrek 2.
Shrek 2,
There we
Electric
go.
Boogaloo.
You got DVD.
Okay, next is NPCs and because.
That's what I wanted.
Fuck it. The fighter is not going to be able to do anything, but he's going to roll with disadvantage because he rolled a 1 as his last one. That's a 2 and a
So
6.
here's our new
Still
plan.
afraid.
We just die and then we let them come in after their rounds are then they can finish it up.
If I see y'all are dead by the time I get back, I'm out.
Yes, we
Oh, they're all dead. I'm out. Just leave.
I got the eggs. I'm happy.
This guy is going to.
I'll name them after you.
The bard.
Bart
This one
Shank.
is pork and this one is shank.
The bard is going to cast heroism
Beautiful,
on his
beautiful
friend.
tribute.
Please remove the frighten effect. Heroism makes you immune to frighten-based effects, and you get his charisma as temporary HP every round.
I just need that thing to land and stay still for like a second.
He is going to attempt
Do my
to
best.
scale.
It's not going to be good.
So I have an idea. I mean, I have two ideas, but one might actually.
Okay, he uses his boots of striding and sprinting, and he jumps in. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention, since that did disappear.
That part of the mess.
Oh yeah. Since you did disappear with this, Kethri, I forgot to mention when you were there.
Now I got to stir a little extra caffeine.
There's a pile of treasure in a bag and a bunch of random items that went with you. That came with you. That were under the down feathers.
We're just gonna leave
And the
those
skeleton of
over
a
here.
bard.
Missing a foot.
Missing a foot.
Missing a foot.
And a weird book.
Actually, just pieces of the bard at this point. It's just pieces. He would have been eaten in pieces. The bard. Shat out a couple times. Yeah, it's just.
So
Yeah.
pieces of a what is it, a fire?
There's a lot of things that have been eaten over the years.
Something.
There's just piles of skeletons.
So you said he goes to the middle of the.
Yes, he actually is able to get all the way to the middle. He has boots of striding and sprinting. So he's
Alright.
able to literally kind of Mario jump his way across.
You're gonna get squished sitting around here.
He's about to regret life. Anyway, next, it helps that life isn't going to be very long.
Kethri took
Kethri,
off her other one.
would you like to mark off a round? So close.
3 more rounds, guys.
Okay, the crew is...
Your crew's going. I mean,
We'll be sure to have her.
the
dead
one
body
you have
out of the way by
left, is
then.
he still scared?
Oh yeah, is her Reaver still scared?
Your Reaver can roll at the end of his turn.
Okay.
It's a charisma save.
That's you.
Yeah, okay.
Is he your only crew member left?
I
Yes.
have a 10.
It's not enough. Just a 10 on the die or
Got
what?
10 on the die. I
He
don't know
doesn't
what
have
I'm supposed to
charisma-based
add to
saves, so yeah,
No,
there's
he
no...
doesn't.
no.
Corey.
Wait, I
Oh.
apologize. The druid and the other one get a go.
I'm mad. I'm sorry. I
Thank you.
assumed they went.
I did too.
Yeah, I know. The druid is going to hold her action. Yes, she's going to hold her action. And the the wizard's going to try to is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20. She only moves here.
Oh god.
Because this is rough terrain. He Mario jumped into this, she
Oh,
got
God.
into it. But she's buried in the feathers, so she's actually obscured. But before she does, she's going to launch 3 firebolts at.
Potentially
What'd you say?
pork chunk.
I mean, fuck.
I didn't say it was the best plan.
best.
It was shamed specifically for his head, like, I will spare you!
I release you from your mortal coil.
Okay. This potentially could do it. Potentially could do more than 15 damage.
Oh, we got a hallelujah!
Exactly 15 damage. She does 15 fire damage as she uses one of her scorching rays for the day on the rock. He's not yet bloodied.
Nah, he went close.
Not even hardly nothing.
Nicked.
Yeah. No, it's a,
He's just like, oh, you've been.
Oh, it's been
attacking
hit 3
me?
times.
oh yeah, you know the AC 16. Yeah. He's got
no.
he's got like 500 hit points, but you know his AC is fairly low. All right, that's everyone, I believe, except Corey.
Yeah.
All right. I go to cast a fireball, and I roll a natural 1. So what happens?
Roll to hit again.
Roll to hit again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, look at that! A natural 20!
Okay. Go ahead and roll 3d10.
I did.
Okay.
Do we roll them again? Because I
Roll them again. It's a brand new day.
Okay, that's a d20.
You get to double them.
Oh, that's nice.
He hasn't
3d10?
got on there yet.
What?
It's
Nothing.
okay. Keep
Go
going.
ahead. Just let us know.
What's the 3d10 times 2?
Hold on. 8, 11, 12, 13, 14 times 2 is 28.
So I take 14 points of damage.
As you get hit in the face with a firebolt. See, what happens is he shoots the firebolt at the rock. The rock grabs you and uses you as a human shield, smashing you into the firebolt as it kind of like does a whole 360. And then it's like
I'm
facing everyone
you're
again.
not catching
Like,
this. Like,
Caw! Caw! Yeah, it's like,
Yes, I hit it!
like you're like, no.
No! Ah! Yes, and that's why we rage before these things. Okay, so I'm going to have to make a strength check to grapple, correct? Or to break the grapple?
Yes. Your initiative happens before it, so you can I'll allow you to make the check first to break the grapple. So it's an opposed strength check.
Okay, here's my
Plan?
question.
Yes.
Instead of going to ungrapple, can I wrap this thing around me and the claw?
To make it impossible for it to be able to fling you.
Yes!
Okay. I will give you a bonus 5 to the grapple check,
Okay.
but it's still an opposed grapple.
It's still an opposed grapple,
But you are then succumbing to a
I am going to be bound.
You are disabling that claw.
Exactly. I am the clamp.
You're grappling the claw.
I'm grappling the grapple.
Okay.
So you're going to give me a +5
I'll give you a +5.
to my pluses. And
Yeah, and you
okay.
have an advantage.
Finally a double digit! Okay, 18, 29, 34.
34. There's a chance it could beat you.
I know there is.
What is that?
14.
14. Okay, I mean back the dice. You don't succeed. Yeah, you do succeed.
Okay. I know.
You do succeed. Barely. This thing is gargantuan.
I know.
Strength. Yeah.
I get it. But I'm like wrapping this thing around like, okay, if I can't do anything else, I'm going to bundle and like, no! It's like I'm
You are, as that claw's got you around, you're like, no, fuck you. We have each other.
Exactly. So
Yeah,
it would look kind of like, you know, he had like this ball around his foot,
you
not like
basically,
inside
the
of the
foot
ball.
the foot is wrapped up with you.
It looks like he's got like a cocoon or something wrapped around his leg.
While he has that, he can only
He'll
squeeze.
beak and yeah. I'll take squeezing. You can do squeezing damage.
Yeah.
I don't want to get flingy damage.
Yeah, there you go. You're getting extra clingy now. Good. Okay.
That was the only thing I could think to do.
Okay, next is its attack.
That makes sense, though. I mean, you don't want to get thrown. You might as well stick to it.
I'm like, I saw what happened to the other people. I don't want that to happen.
I'm committed to this
I
relationship.
can't turn into a bird like she did.
Okay, next it's its turn. Is that your full turn?
Yeah, there's nothing else I can do.
Okay, it's going to fly in. As it flies in, it's going to use this a recharge ability. It's actually going to hover. Actually, just go ahead and keep it there. Just move it closer. It's going to do a wing buffer. I need everybody within 30 feet of it, which is pretty much everybody that's here, to make me a strength check. Strength saving throw, except you.
I was gonna say, can it blow me off?
Is that how you wanted it, or did you want just this?
It's basically there, but it's like using its wings. It's like buffering.
Okay, whatever.
Okay.
Let's
Do
make a
I need
buffer.
to make a strength saving throw?
No, you're
Okay.
you're
You
a fart.
still missed.
You're a fart. The mist will dissipate, but stay together. Yeah. Okay. So go ahead and make me a strength saving throw. How bad is it?
11.
It's not enough. What about your people, Kethri?
Oh shit.
Person.
Her son.
He does have strength. He's 7th level, which is he has a +8 to strength.
You rolled a 3.
Yeah.
Okay. Now time for the NPCs. And because oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow.
You could try that. Sorry.
They all make it! Holy shit! The wizard makes a DC 15 strength check! Or she has advantage because she's inside a nest.
Yeah, why not? Yeah, go ahead and do it. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I was just making sure that
'Cause I was
numerically would do that.
Okay, Kethri.
That's what, I don't know.
1, 2,
PP.
3, 4. Launched 15 feet.
Oh, jeez.
What is it?
4.
4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So is this...
So that's
5, 10, 15. Put him right here. He is got to make me a strength check to
he's
maintain.
not gonna stay there.
Just,
Yeah, he's falling off the side of the gorge. To avoid him, just put him in the gorge right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's trying to get in there. Go ahead and make him a saving throw, a check. He has disadvantage because he's frightened.
Oh, that, you said that was strength.
Is a strength. It's an athletics check if that helps.
Athletics.
If he has athletics as a skill.
He doesn't.
Okay.
Oh wait, yes he does.
Yes, he does. What does it say for it? A plus what?
It
Just says athletics.
It just says athletics.
He has a plus 8.
Plus 8. Okay, and he rolled a 4, so that'd be 12.
It's 12. That's barely enough. He does not fall into the gorge.
Oh, thank
He's
God.
holding off onto the side of the gorge,
Oh.
and he's kind of struggling because he's literally forced his fingers into stonework
Mm-hmm.
where there wasn't
It's okay.
finger
Practice
holes
isn't
before.
dead. That's what makes me happy.
Okay. Next initiative is it's pretty much it. Where he's like punches his fingers through solid stone.
Do I need to roll to see what direction I go?
Actually, I roll. Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's right.
1, 2, 3, 4. What is it?
3.
1, 2, 3. You're going to move 5, 10, 15. You make it to this edge of the nest.
Oh.
You are thrown.
Right here?
Yep. Side effect of this of failing it, you lose your action.
Okay. Alright.
As you are prone and kind of just blown back by the wind.
Okay, it's fine. Okay. I'm
You
not-
still have your movement and you have a bonus action. But
Ooh.
the side effect is you lose your action. And that recharges on a 5 to 6. It is now going to make its beak attack and its claw attack. Beak attack will obviously be against the fighter. He's in the middle of the fucking nest, and she's like, "Where are my goddamn eggs?"
Where are my fucking kids?
That's a lot. He takes 4 levels of damage.
We don't have anything up there.
She does double damage while you're within her nest.
Fighter.
Who else do we
Bard and wizard.
Okay, the second one is she is going to.
4.
You are prone, correct?
I am, yes.
Yeah. Sorry.
That's fine.
What's your AC?
20. Because I took off my shield so I could do 2 hands with Sandalith.
Yeah, I know. It's enough.
Yep.
She's gonna hit. So
Alright.
that's the Talon, by the way.
Butcher's bill.
Make me a strength or athletics check. Your choice.
Ooh, 26.
26. Though it does grab you with its claws and it digs into your armor a little bit,
Yeah.
you're able to buffer it off with Sandalith's Bane, preventing you from being grappled. You do take 26 damage.
Jeez. Okay.
Thank you. Okay. All right. You guys are fighting against America. By the way, it moves back here.
What do you have?
But as it does, she is going to use her action. She is going to cast a spell. Holy shit, she hits with it. Okay, James.
Yes.
She reaches over, she grabs your character. For 1 round, you turn into a toad and she puts you in her hand.
Who does?
The wizard.
The druid
Or the
does.
druid.
Okay.
So you're no longer in the bundle of rap?
And then she's
Apparently
going to throw you and I rolled a natural 20 for this. She throws you on the back of the rock.
Okay.
Well, there you go. Yeah, nice.
Oh, wait. Good question. She touches you with a spell. Do you resist?
No.
This is willing creature only.
Yep. I'm willing.
Okay.
And I'm a creature.
It is a transfer beast shape. And she does that, and she throws you on the back of the rock, and then you're back there. I need you to make an athletics check to hold on.
As a toad.
22.
As a 22, you hold on as you fly back. At the end of the turn, pretty much the start of your initiative, you turn back into yourself.
Okay.
Is the net still around the...
Oh yeah, no, it's him and everything on it. For one
Okay.
round, you turn into a shape that she can turn into, and it's pretty much a third level spell.
Oh, so you have
Cool,
your net
so
back.
So I still
got
have
the
the
net.
net.
So it's a-
And I can try,
Alright.
attempt.
It's normally used for other things,
I get
but
it.
for this round, it's pretty useful.
Work
Yeah,
for what
all
it
right.
did.
All right, and she didn't get attacked. So okay, interesting. This fight is progressing. Next in initiative is James.
Do you want
I will try the net over the head.
Okay, net over the head. Go ahead and roll your athletics check. You have advantage.
22.
22. What I roll?
16.
You beat it.
That is a 26.
Yeah.
Damn.
Dang it.
You are unable to net it this round.
Okay. Are you ready for the rest of this then?
Okay, get your bonus action.
I do have my bonus action,
Okay.
and I have a free action.
Okay.
I've already used my action, so I can't do it. Never mind. I can't. I used my action
Oh,
to do
yeah,
the
yeah.
net.
Your action is the
So
net.
I'm just holding on then.
Okay, you're just holding on. Okay. During its turn, I'll have you roll a ride check.
Yeah.
Which is going to be athletics because you're forcefully holding on.
Right.
Okay, which will be now. Go ahead and roll that. You have advantage. DC is a 2. DC is 15, but you are built for this.
23.
Yeah, you're fine. Okay, it is going to... Does it notice you there? It has advantage. It does notice you, I think. Actually, fuck, it doesn't. Doesn't notice you, oddly enough.
Well, it's
In comparison, he's
gargantuan.
tiny.
It is
I'm like a
gargantuan.
flea.
You are literally the size of like a gargantuan creature to a normal creature. It's like a toad on my shoulder.
Exactly.
It's,
I'm
like,
like,
it's very...
Not even a big toad. It's like a small toad.
no, that'd be colossal. It's a decent... It's like
Okay, yeah.
it's like a thin...
But it's like latching on on your back.
But yeah, it's like... it's going to fly in and it's going to try to attack.
You don't have to justify it to me.
That looks delicious.
oh, here, look.
Oh, Skylar, during the turn you could have knocked off another...
She did.
She does.
You did? Okay.
She's been tracking it for us.
Okay.
Catherine's in charge of the whiteboard.
5, 10, 15, that's 1 attack. 5, 10, 15, that's 2 attacks. 5, 10, 15, that's, okay.
Where did you get
Okay.
that?
Jersey Mike's.
Jersey Mike's.
Yeah, Jersey Mike's.
I'm gonna have to try that place
Oh,
sometime.
no. I
Wow,
give
it's a
everybody else
natural
a
one on
half.
the beak attack.
This
The
is the
druid
second
does
one.
not get beaked.
Oh,
Okay.
I didn't need that much.
That's,
Well, that's what I give
Until you
everyone
find
else.
it.
You'll appreciate it.
Once you taste it, yes.
the fighter is down. He's not dead, but he's down.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and mark that 5th health box. Actually, 2 more health boxes by the fighter. Secondly, has 7 health boxes.
Worth it.
But he is down.
So that's the big kahuna. And
Okay.
I substituted the banana peppers for the jalapenos.
What is
because I
your
don't like
AC, Corey? I forgot.
20 right now.
20. She does hit you with a claw attack. Go ahead and roll me a strength or athletics.
That's a 13.
13. Okay, you are grappled, and you take 36 damage.
Okay, I'll take. Can I just take grappled instead of 36?
No, it's automatic check when it hits. Damn. It reaches in, grabs you, and claws in. Move your. It's
Oh,
going
and I
to move
added
this
bacon.
way, provoking attacks of opportunity, as it does. Back to its normal spot. Go ahead and have fun with that one, Catherine. There you go.
Thank you.
This fig brought to you by Michaels.
Anybody else
Yay!
is sitting here thinking barbarian on the part on the diagram?
Barbarian on the rock.
Bard on the Diaper. He got exactly what he wished for. Bard on the Diaper.
Our second album is Barbarian on the Rock.
Okay. All right.
Barbarian between a
That's
rock and a hard place.
pretty much, attack of opportunity from the fighter. Fighter is
Tune's
down.
important.
Fuck it. He can't do anything. Attack of
Tune's
opportunity
looking
from the
wistfully.
druid. Fuck it. She'll swing. She can't do enough damage to matter, so it doesn't matter. Attack of opportunity from the wizard. The wizard can do that. Wizard can do Scorching Rays and attack of opportunity.
Are you gonna hit me?
No. No, she didn't roll a 1. Oh, God. She's better than you.
Oh.
But she did crit on one of the rays and she hit on the other.
Ooh.
Oh my god, hallelujah.
So she rolled 6, 5, 1, 1. The first one was a
happens.
crit, so that's 22, 24 damage on the rock. As she's like, no, bring back my friend! Oh shit, the other one hit. Sorry, it's only 16 AC. Add 8 more damage to that. I apologize.
Again!
It doesn't have a huge AC. I was thinking it had much higher. Alright,
Why
that's...
are you guys letting me do this?
Because you're over there. Do you want a calculator? I think there's.
Yes.
I mean, there's your phone, but there's probably one in that carry case bag. I
Okay.
brought.
Next in the initiative is
Catherine grew. So
Kethri. What does
2 more rounds to go.
2 more rounds to go, and the remaining member of your crew.
There we go.
Yeah.
I keep
I can't
forgetting you were the one. Like your sandwich is really
Okay,
crunchy.
well, he's in the gorge, and he's still frightened.
He's still frightened. He can attempt a strength
Pull
check to try
himself
to
back up.
kind of pull himself back up.
Okay. You said it was +8 for
Yeah,
him?
he gets a straight roll because he is a barbarian, even with the disadvantage.
Okay, he rolled a 13.
13 total.
That's
Or is-
what he rolled. was
Oh,
13.
and then plus his athletics of 8. That's
So
enough.
21.
Yeah, that's he crawls up here.
Just barely on the edge.
There you go, and he's kind of just has his back against the nest, kind of like, oh god. You can roll another charisma save for him.
And he rolled a 3. He's still scared.
It's a terrifying creature. It's really big.
This is the biggest thing he's fought.
This is the biggest thing he's ever seen. He's seen houses smaller than this, big houses.
Yep.
Porkshank. This is about the size of Porkshank's tavern.
Oh.
All right. Next in the initiative is
Me.
Corey. What are you doing, sir?
I'm grappled, right?
Yes. You're grappled. I'll say you have a bonus because this arm it's grappled you in is surrounded by chains.
Oh.
No, wait, never mind. You took that with you. Never mind. It's not. So you're grappled. And as you look down, well, remember when they say don't look down?
Yeah.
You look down.
Damn
But
it.
you're immune to frightened, so you're good. You're just like, that'll be bad.
Yeah,
Oh. That'll be lovely.
maybe
Because
I
that looks a
shouldn't
little
let
small
him.
for her to just be chewing on.
Oh, right. Yeah.
What is that?
Oh, that's
There's a
that's
small piece left of a bone, I think.
Yeah, it's not quite a bone. It's like a milk thing from like Norway. It's some yak milk bone substitute that we got because we're
Freya.
hippies. How's Freya doing?
It's fine.
Okay.
she was asleep until I pulled out the sandwich. She's like, beef, I smell beef.
I smell food. She's still full by her stomach.
So I have a bonus action left?
No. You have your you have an action if you want to try to break the grapple or take control of the grapple. You have your action, your bonus action removed. You're just immobilized. You are held by the waist by this giant talon. And you know its prerogative is to throw. You can hold an action or a bonus action. What do you want to do?
Can I attack it then?
You have to break the grapple too, because
Okay.
we are immobilized.
Then let's just go ahead and. Oh wait, if I break the grapple, will I fall?
Yes.
You can take control of the grapple, which means you're holding onto the leg instead of the leg holding onto you.
Oh.
Okay.
You know
But it
what?
takes your action to do that.
I'm going to. I think I'll just wait until it lands again and then try.
Okay. It is probably going to try to fling you on
Oh.
its turn.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and try to take control of the grapple then. Yeah. If that's an option, I'm going to try that.
It's an option. Either acrobatics or athletics. You're
Athletics.
athletics.
15?
Pick the form of your destroyer.
Black die.
Black die.
It's the Black Death.
What did I roll?
I can't tell.
6.
Woo! That sounds like it might almost make it.
There's a plus 10 to its check.
16, not a good.
Mine's +9.
I know.
So what happened?
It maintains the grapple. You have a bonus action and a move left.
Okay. Oh, like.
I'm like, what kind of move can you do when you're grappled?
What kind of move can you do? I'll let you think about that. I know something you can do.
I
I'm
do
gonna
too, but I'm like,
think of the abilities that your character might have.
Yeah, but it would be a bonus action, right?
Yeah, it would have to be.
Mhm.
Oh, right, you're not a vengeance paladin anymore. Never mind.
No. Yeah.
So I'm going to use the bathrooms to go ahead and take it.
I have Misty Step. But that's like 30 feet.
yeah, his back is less than 30 feet.
Oh, I didn't think I could teleport on the back. No. That's a good idea. I could do that.
And that was my thought. I'm like,
No, that's way better than what I was thinking. He's gonna be like, can I?
like, wait till he throws me and then I'll Misty Step away.
Or try to summon my steed
Well, there's that too.
before I fall.
I can try to telekinesis the net on its head when I finally show up.
When you get here,
This is the
This will be
bonus
after
action.
this round.
is it?
Yeah,
So that's what I. I haven't. That's what I did.
I thought you were still at
not
2.
this one. Go through it one more time, and then I can.
Because you were at 6, he was at 9, he's at 4, you're at 1. You should be 3 less. I guess it
He
is
should
3
be
less. Yeah, I
3
guess
ahead
it's
of
3
me,
more.
yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
we're number. Okay.
They'll come in. Yeah.
Shh, no. I'm gonna try something this next round.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how this will work. I'm curious to see how mine will work too.
We shall see.
So I want to see. Is that a bonus action for me to do that?
I can try distracting you with food.
Daddy's girl doing? Huh? How's Daddy's girl
Oh,
doing?
oh no, that's an action. I'm
Oh,
gonna use
yeah.
my action. Okay, I have an idea.
Daddy has to move. Sorry. Okay.
So I have a bonus action and a move left, correct?
Yes, yes you do.
Then I'm going to cast Misty Step and try to appear on top of it next to Pork Shank.
You've Misty Step?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Go ahead and take your character and teleport him on top.
You know, because he is a colossal beast.
Make a, gargantuan.
Gargant, I'm sorry.
One
No.
step below colossal. Colossal's like Cthulhu, which is slightly bigger. He's on the ropes. Anyway, make me a, since you suddenly teleported us back while flying midair, make me a athletics or acrobatics check.
Athletics.
DC's not overly high.
14.
14's fine.
He's like,
DC was difficult. That's 13.
Oh, Jesus.
you're like, oh my god.
You're able to grab onto some very large feathers as you do.
Yay!
Okay.
Okay,
Hi, Pork Shank.
it's me.
Okay.
Free action.
Free action.
Drop rage.
Dropping rage.
Oh, shit.
Action.
Action.
Speak with animals.
Okay.
Have your children stop attack.
Have your children stop attack. Okay. You can speak with animals. You're attempting to persuade the rock to not attack.
To break off, not attack.
Okay. An overly smart animal, but it does have some level of intelligence. It does understand what you're saying. It's surprised by that. I will say, okay. Make me an animal handling check.
Ooh.
Okay. No, I have it. It's a proficiency.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's interesting.
So you are proficient.
I am.
Okay.
You're not,
That doesn't mean I get
not-
advantage. It just means I get.
Yeah, it just means you get your animal handling check.
Gotcha.
You are proficient, which is going to take the DC down by 1.
Okay. 22.
Okay. You went down from deadly to hard,
Oh.
which means
I'd
okay.
have made it a deadly.
Yes.
22 would have made deadly.
22.
Wouldn't have made impossible. But it was the 22.
It's going to look back at you. It's going to say, "Off or I throw."
Land, and we will get off.
Okay. That's what happens this round.
Okay.
You're the only one that knows this right now.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. As your free action, do you convey anything? I will say you can try to convey that to Corey's character, but you ran out of words at this point. At this point, it's down to like a look.
You've heard. He heard me speak to the animal.
Heard you say something. to
Something
the
the animal. I'm like,
Okay. How about this one, Corey? Your
Yeah.
character gets a sense motive. Sorry, fuck, wrong edition.
Insight.
Detect lies. Nope. Insight. Yes.
good job.
I've ran too many goddamn games.
Too many more.
That's the only way I know that which one you meant.
Yeah.
Just because
Okay.
I
So
played-
go ahead and it's an insight check. Are you proficient?
Yes, actually, I am.
You are proficient. I'm going to knock the DC down by 1 because you're proficient. Go ahead and make that roll.
That's an 8. God. It didn't even roll. It just plopped.
It's like,
God.
oh, screw it.
Fuck. DC was 10.
Yeah.
Yeah. Attack. Attack.
Well, we're not down there yet.
Yeah.
It still
Okay.
has to move.
It still has to move.
Still has to move.
do
Its
thing.
turn. Please take it here, move it, and it's going to do a barrel roll.
So we have to make an agility check.
Yeah, this is going to be acrobatics, pure acrobatics.
Pure
Acrobatics.
Yeah, because it is doing a barrel roll.
Okay, I get it.
So if your
And
character's
it's
holding
not with-
on, athletics. If you're trying to fall with grace, acrobatics.
I'm not. I'm trying to get off, so I wouldn't try to hold.
Yeah, so you'd
So
be
it would
doing
be an
acrobatics.
acrobatics.
Are you going to fall with grace, or are you going to try to stay
Oh,
on this
yes.
monkey?
I'm gonna try. Well, it's doing the barrel roll.
It's rolling over and doing a barrel roll. It's spinning like crazy over this.
Over
So-
here.
So either you're
Like
holding
over
on to
this?
feathers, yeah. Either
Well,
you-
basically, I'm asking if I do follow grace, am I gonna land somewhere?
You will land here. If you don't fall with grace, you may land off to the one of the 4 corners.
I'm gonna hold on just because my athletics are higher.
Okay, that's fine. That's
19.
fine. 19. You fall. You do not take any falling damage.
19 total.
You hold on. You do not take any falling damage. So brew cork shank down here. Keep Azura on, and she's going to now move back over here. No attacks of opportunity because she did this barrel roll in the air.
Yeah.
She ran over, barrel roll, came back.
And she may or may not notice that you're still on.
Azura is still.
At this point, there's a good chance she does have
I get it.
advantage.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go with I saw you get off, so I'll be like, okay, next time if it does it, I'll try to get off.
She does feel Azura on at
Okay.
this point because as she's spinning, she feels like ow, ow. Someone's like a small toddler holding her hair. A very small toddler. Anyway, next on the initiative is Skylar. One round closer.
There you go.
Empicas.
There are some left.
Do they realize that I jumped off and there might be something else at hand because it didn't attack?
I'll do some insight checks.
Check-in on the check-in.
Okay.
Doesn't
The
hurt.
druid definitely gets what you're doing.
Okay.
Might even overheard it. That'll give the fighter advantage. The fighter also rolled a 20, which will give the wizard advantage. Let me pull up the wizard's. Wizard actually has insight. Fuck, because the wizard has insight, it get the team that came with you
Yeah.
understands the Bard also understands. I
What
didn't
about
get.
the bloke way back there?
Yeah, that's the Bard.
Oh.
I rolled a
Okay.
19 on the Bard. I rolled a 20 on her. I rolled a 20 on him, and then I
They all
rolled an
get
8
it except me.
plus 8 is enough.
I figured.
But you see everybody not
Yeah.
attacking, though. You might actually.
Well, I figured out I'm gonna get off.
Okay.
But
That's how
yeah,
I
the
use
barbarian would probably need one.
You rolled a 19.
Shit, he gets it.
Okay.
Wow, everybody got it.
Barbarians get it.
Don't-
They're like, oh, I get you, my man. I get you. Also, he could roll to try to overcome his fear. Charisma save.
You rolled a 3.
But he's really afraid still. I'm glad you didn't roll those
He's
in
like, I'm
reverse.
glad
Yeah.
you went with diplomacy, and he just kind of sit there, huddled
Shaking
against
in
the
his
side of it.
boots.
He's just fucking exhausted. This has been a long day. He just watched his best friend get flung off the side of the mountain. He didn't prepare for that. As an
But Haggis lives!
Haggis lives.
So far.
Okay.
Corey.
Corey, what are you doing? You are on the back of
You're
the rock.
supposed to be attacking still.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Well, yeah. My two thoughts are okay. I'm gonna still attack this thing, but Pork Shank got off. So
Do you want to use your round to deduct, or do you want to use your round to attack?
let's go ahead and try to deduce. What's going
Deduce.
on.
Deduct.
Since this is a deduction, it is investigation based. Trying to
Oh.
put the pieces of the puzzle
Yay.
together.
Why didn't anybody attack this round?
Are you proficient?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Deduce what's going on in your mind palace.
Oh, wait, did I read that right? Yeah, that's a 17.
Does his mind palace process?
You know that GIF where like the lady and there's like symbols everywhere and like mathematical stuff? You're sitting there like, and you look at Pork Shank like,
What? I can't hear you.
Don't stop, don't.
as you're like, oh, bing. The light bulb goes off in your head. You remember Pork Shank can talk to animals, and he spent his turn trying to talk to the animal.
Okay.
And then you're like, that's what he meant by,
okay.
but he was talking
Like-
in bird. He's like, caw, caw, chucky, chucky, caw.
He's like, you mean don't kill it? Kill
No,
it? Kill it? Don't kill it.
Yes, no, yes,
This?
no, yes,
This?
no.
Stop what I'm doing. Slit its throat.
Okay.
Which one are we doing?
So now that I know that,
Maybe both?
Okay, so that's your action. You get a bonus and a move. You can jump off at any time. Swan dive.
So can you fly?
No,
Oh.
no, I'm not an SMR anymore.
Yeah.
And I could fall,
Not
but then
yet.
why would I have enough time to conjure my steed?
How long does conjure steed take?
It's a minute, isn't it?
And it's an action, I think.
It's 10 minutes.
10 minutes. I don't think I'm going to fall that far. I want to hold on.
The fall takes about a minute
Okay, then we're not going to do that.
because you're falling off Everest. The fall off Everest is about a good 60 seconds.
Yeah, let's
Or
not
more.
do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 9 minutes after you hit the ground, your steed arrives.
Where are you? Where is this?
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Aw, red stain.
I'll just hold on then until it gets. I'll hold my action. What I'm gonna do is I'll hold on until it gets back over here, and then I'll drop off.
Okay.
That's what I want to do.
And that was the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
There we go. Dun, 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 I can arrive now.
Okay. Vadoomf. Your character
Now
arrives.
her character arrives like later.
It arrives at her initiative, doesn't it?
I thought so.
Yeah, arrive. You arrive on your initiative.
Okay,
Well, then she would have
well,
arrived before Corey did.
No.
No. She would have.
That was her one.
That was
She has to
Oh,
wait.
Now
okay.
she's
Now
gotta get
and then
it
she
would
would
go down.
arrive.
So like yours will drop down, but then you just have to wait until.
I was
So like it's at the end of your end turn, you would then materialize. She
The
would
next
arrive.
time, yeah.
This was for Haggis and my entourage that was over here. Do I roll a separate one for myself?
Yes. Yeah. Because it's fun.
Cool. I rolled a 10. Plus 2, 12.
Okay.
Hey,
Not
go
much
below.
better, but
Not much better.
Hold on. No. You're up above Skylar because he rolled an 11.
woo! Woohoo!
Woohoo! There you go.
Which
Up in the
with his
world.
plus 10. Isn't that what your plus is?
+5, but I have
Oh,
advantage.
okay. Okay,
So,
my turn.
yes, James.
Everybody stop. We're negotiating.
Oh, they get it. So the NPCs will become okay.
Okay,
They rolled really high. They get it.
all right.
Okay.
That's it. I'm waiting for...
The rock is going to land over here,
Cool. I'm gonna drop off.
and it's gonna kind of shake you off. So I assume you just land.
Yep.
Okay, I'll give it to you. It's fine.
Uh,
No, that's fine. It knocks over the tree as it kind of fluffs
Okay.
a wing.
There we go.
And in a minute it'll hit. So 10 rounds from now.
Okay.
Whatever's down there is getting speared.
Kethri, you
Group
can
of
go
orphans.
ahead and just appear if you want.
Materialize.
You appear. There is an eagle, a giant rock, just staring down at you. Its head is bigger than you, and it's like. As it begins to communicate with you. We're children.
Lady took children to safe place while we negotiate.
What is negotiate?
You get what you want, we get what we want.
What want? Give back children.
This is it. Yeah, it's all on you.
I need to see the maps. I know the...
Doesn't know the territory.
Well, because I can explain it
Yeah.
to him. It,
Them.
them,
It's a her.
her.
She has laid eggs.
She has laid
Hey, I
eggs.
don't judge. I don't judge. I don't judge rocks. Wow, Tony.
Male eagles do not lay eggs. I'll give you
Hey,
that one.
hey. It's your fantasy world. You do what you
They
want.
could be hermaphroditic. You're missing one. You can turn to the other.
Could be. Could be.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out how he would describe this to the bird with the map here.
Skeller, in a couple rounds, you can materialize. Like, I've arrived.
Yeah, right in the middle of negotiations.
Yeah, I'm gonna move from where I was at.
I think I should.
I mean, that's any time.
Appearing right up at the top.
I'm gonna go. So now that I know that he's talking to the rock, I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals, so then I can possibly aid Porky.
Okay, that's great. You speak with animals? Nice.
But I think it comes from lycanthropy.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah.
So I cast that. So now I'm like, so now I can, if he does something, I'll give him aid.
Okay, I will allow you to be able to assist him with that. Good one. Okay.
I want to describe the area. Basically, the mountainous area, and this would be south, correct?
Yeah. 'Cause this is
Yeah, you're on Mount Gaucus right now.
Yeah, we're on Mount Gaucus. So I am going to try to explain to him, I want you to not attack anything in this area and north. You can go anything south. If you not hunt here, you stuck, you silly thing. Siri wanted to butt in. Attack this direction. Don't attack over here.
Okay. Okay, now that we're back to roleplay, I'm just going to go back to the master map.
Okay. If you do this, we will return children, and we have deal.
You alone.
And that would include the Amber Temple in his range. Basically everything this side of the Teleska Pass and south in like an arc through here.
So basically, Phaloris is fine.
Yeah, but that's
Everything's
not
south of
mine.
that one.
That's not. I only made a thing with the prince to go ahead and seal
Yeah.
this part.
Huge
Okay.
chunk of Phaloris.
You know what I mean. So
Oh, yeah,
basically,
yeah, yeah.
Anything south of Barovia is
Yep,
now getting
all of
hunted by
this-
a rock.
not my business.
Okay.
That's fair. That's legit.
Okay.
That was the
So
deal.
just go ahead and roleplay. Just how you explain it to the rock. The rock is like, what you mean? What you mean by not? Eat, not attack. Hunt. Rockets hunt.
Rock hunt, great. But I need you not to hunt into Barovia. I need you to hunt from this part of the mountain any south. It should make very good hunting for you, but I need to protect my people.
The rock looks south from its nest. I'm gonna roll to see if it understands what you're saying.
I get it.
Aiding if I can.
Okay, I'll roll with advantage. When the bright star rises, follow the first bright star, and only eat towards where the bright star rises.
Yes. You know funny building? How would you describe the Emperor Temple? It's the only building in the whole place.
How would you describe
Big
the Emperor
yellow.
Temple?
The big yellow temple, big yellow building people go in and out of all the time. No, yes.
I've made deal with creature there. I leave alone.
Okay.
I kill anything that gets near it.
That is the same thing with us. We want same deal.
Kill anything that gets near you.
No, anything that gets near the temple and leave everything out there. Due south. It's all you.
Only hunt south.
Yes.
I can only hunt south. But bring children back now.
Done. Please bring back the children so we don't die.
Give me 2 minutes and everybody get within 10 feet of me.
Whoop!
The bard will fling himself. Don't forget me! Okay.
Anybody that wants to go to the cave, get within 10 feet. And I will, we're all gonna...
I'm assuming tongues of sun and moon does not cover animal speech.
No, only humanoids.
I figured.
And then I have to go back with the eggs. And then I'm going to fly away. Because I've run out of spells and sorcery points at this point.
Oh yeah, at this point you're just like fly.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. You're just kind of like a little flying thing as it kind of just stares at you hungrily.
Just fly
As you
north.
Fly.
Fly north.
Fly north.
Fly north. Okay, looks
That's a bad
disappointing. Towards you, you fly north.
It worked out better than what we were doing.
Since we did 59 points of damage.
Not even a speck.
I know, that's why I'm like, I figured,
We are obviously not going to capture it.
yeah, that's what went through my.
Mhm.
But we made deal. I'm good.
Okay, you made a deal with the rock. And
I'm sorry. That's awesome.
the rock, you feel like it honors you. You know that the rock has a couple eggs.
And it has another couple of deals that it's made, so it understands what a deal is.
Yes, and you do understand that it has made deals with the Lich.
Yeah.
Which is kind of unsurprising.
What was this stuff that I grabbed earlier?
Oh, what was that stuff that you grabbed? That's a good question. Let's roll to see how much loot you have.
Cool.
Roll me a high, low, good, bad, medium. I got you. 72. Okay. Okay. Those are silver.
I know. You guys didn't get to kill a rock, but
You know, I'm okay with it.
Yeah.
Roll me.
I'm
roll
alive.
roll me a d4, please.
I mean, you had a better chance if
whatever happens.
Nina had been here.
1.
We would have stood more of a chance.
Probably would have
But
been more
even
than-
with the pulling out and pulling in, it still would have been tough. It's just really hard to attack.
It
It would've
throws you off.
taken longer.
Its
Yeah.
modus operandi is to throw you off the side of a mountain.
At least we would have had somebody with flight
Exactly.
at that point.
Yes, we had
Someone who can
all
fly.
of the ground crew.
Do flying faster, yeah.
How many is that?
Enough.
A lot.
It's Steve
coming with the loot.
Is that 9 or 10?
The Steve book. Was the Steve book in the loot by chance?
6,
Huh?
8,
Was
book
the
to
Steve
fix Steve.
book
10,
in the
11.
loot?
It's going to be in there.
Okay.
It's the Bard's gear. Huh?
11.
Okay, that's good. Roll
had to
me a d20.
Where are his
20.
cards?
20.
We have them stashed. I think they're in Ben's.
No, they're in
Tower?
Dusk Mill.
Oh, okay.
Because I remember my character took them to Dusk Mill and put them in the mill.
That's right.
Okay. So there you go. That's where it's at.
I mean, the mill is still part of the bone grinding
I
mill
know.
is still there.
Roll me another d20.
8. I feel rich on it.
Okay. This is a dragon's horde.
You're rolling another one?
Yep. Another d20.
6.
Okay. Double that d20.
One more?
Nope. That's all the gold that you were able to spirit away. Now for the items.
You're going to have to list.
You're not splitting that?
Hmm?
You're not splitting that?
No.
Woohoo!
Keep in mind that this group makes a lot of money. And if you're not going to split, you'll not get the split.
I know.
I'm just saying.
That's what your characters know. It's
That's
fine.
what-
Technically, we don't know it exists.
That's true.
Well, we all showed up in the pile with her. She gathered. She's
Her
not
monk
even there.
Her monk could have collected it while we were
Could have.
in the middle of doing
Okay.
stuff.
That's fine. It's fine. It's
Okay.
legit. It happens.
All
All right. So next.
You guys tell me how
Next.
close you came to dying, and I'll give you some.
Okay. Now next, there were some magic items that are there. There is a book. The book is of animate armor. There is a boots of winter.
Oh, that's right. He did it. Is it a full set since he lost a foot?
Boots of what?
Boots of winter.
It's a good point. I will say somebody else had boots up there too.
Okay.
They had 1 foot boots of winter, 2 different sizes, but you can amend them. That's a solid point. That's a solid point, sir.
All right.
Okay, there is a bardic instrument that he did have.
Like you have a bard.
He had a loot, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. He did have a lute.
Probably.
A loot in the loot.
Yeah, he had a loot because I had drums. Your character had a flute?
He actually had magical lute.
Panpipes, I think.
Panpipes, yeah.
Or, like, what do you call those? With the shepherd's boots.
Okay,
That's it.
Kethri, write this one down. You have a DOS lute.
That's right. It was a special
Oh,
loot.
yeah.
DAS.
It is a bard. It is a lute. It is a
Special.
bardic. It is a magical bardic instrument.
How do you tell the difference?
The color.
It's tough.
Slightly different.
That one's one of the different. That one's one of the different. The other ones are silver.
But those are coppers, I think, that you're holding.
It's basically it's like
That
a
one,
that
one.
beautiful.
How about that one?
That one goes with the other one.
The
That,
copper.
no.
Is it black or brown?
It looks sort
You had
of
11.
brownish.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be brownish.
This one looks slightly gray.
Platinum.
Basically, if you're attuned to it, you can use your action to cast
That one
enemy
was
spells,
there.
fly, invisibility,
These ones
levitate,
are
protection,
coppers.
Yeah,
good
and
animal
those are
friendship,
silvers.
Okay.
protection from
Actually, looks like you
energy,
have a
fire
silver.
only, or
Third
protection from
one
poison.
down on your gold pile.
Once per
Yes.
day.
Oh, no, there's
No.
You
another
can play
one.
it to do psychic damage to people,
Weirdly,
Okay.
but you have to scream, "Toss a coin to your
Witcher.
witcher, the garden is empty."
What item was that? The
Das Loot.
Oh, cool.
Eric's character had that.
That's
he
right.
Was,
I
with
forgot
the
about
party. He put Boots of the Winterland because you guys had gotten a hold of that. And he didn't want to have the cold, and he had some gold on it.
yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
And all the other stuff, that happened to me. So,
Yeah.
cool.
At that point, that stuff's like buried underneath.
Yeah, everything.
Yeah, the bird shit.
Mhm.
So, all right. I'm gonna grab some gin, and how about, since you guys have had a very long and interesting day, let's do it. Let's at this point, I think it's almost fair we do a campfire so you guys can discuss what the fuck are you gonna do now. It's been a long day. It's been a long day. There's been a lot of things that happened.
Well, and that'll put us on the day we need to be on, too.
That'll put us at +1.
So, who wants to go ahead and
We started today at -1.
if you guys can shuffle these up and choose one randomly out of the pile, I'm gonna grab some gin, and we will.
That'll put us at +1 because we've only done one full. Because
If we're at -2, if we start at -2,
I thought we
then
started
we'd be
at
down to -1.
No, I haven't. Guys, I've been keeping track on this character sheet.
Sorry,
Sorry.
you handle that.
You're at day 2. If you're going to do a long rest, you'll be at day 3, which is the same day you went to the king's castle.
Okay.
And you left by the end of the afternoon. So by that night, you believe,
We'll
by your
pass each
current
other.
logic, that you will not have been there.
Okay.
I have a question. If you go to a place that has circle permanent, then you can just teleport from there to wherever, right? Without blowing spells or anything.
Once you're in the circle.
Right.
But you only teleport to one of the places it's connected to within the circle.
Correct. So, yeah, that's
So Ravenloft
Kinda go
won't be a
like-
problem.
Ravenloft can. There are a few circles
Just
in
take yours and I'll
Ravenloft.
take mine.
One circle goes back to Valaki. The other circle goes back to Yesterhill.
because my plan is to have her take us and the other team after we rested to Valaki, and then they can go from Valaki to Ben's to collect from,
You can do that.
and then we can take us to the other place.
You can do that. Ben's doesn't have a circle back from it to another place.
No, that's why I said we're going to go to Valaki, which is close enough for them to venture from there
Yeah,
to
yeah.
Ben's.
They can
fairly-
travel to Ben's.
It's a lot easier for them to do that than hike down the mountain, is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
And
so
then
they
we'll
can
go-
collect their
They can
5
collect their-
platinum.
Yes.
From your mayor person.
And then we'll go from Valaki to
Valaki,
Ravenloft.
using the circle to go to Ravenloft.
Yeah. Oh, one
I
of
mean,
you
that's-
guys. And one of your guys is dead. I'm sorry. That's
Okay.
okay. I'm going to grab some gin. You guys are going to have yourselves a story time. Good job, guys. I was honestly worried for a while.
I thought that was a really good solution.
It was a really good solution considering this thing's prerogative is to throw you off the side of a mountain. It's
I
like,
know, I'm like, yay!
What was Eric's character's name? It's been a long
His
time.
very first one, or
Yeah, his first one, his Bard.
like Benjamin or something.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Since Nina's not here, she doesn't get it.
That's
That's kinda how we go.
do it. Oh no, Missouri is the one with the crafting.
And I will return this to you for not getting your pet rock.
May the Lord of the Morning
I try
find
to
you
keep people
more
in the
suitable pets.
Group happy.
Here, you can take these ones back because you didn't get yours either.
No, I got mine. Mine's doing exactly what I wanted him to do.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
I mean,
If
it
you're
did
happy, I'm
exactly
happy.
what I wanted it to do.
Cool.
That was the deal we had. It's so that my people can mine down along here without worrying about the rock. Because the king said, or the prince said that if we could get the rock from hunting and killing the miners, he would allow me to send the miners in to mine the minerals and whatnot out of here. So
Just
By-
barely above the base
by
of the mountain.
keeping him, protecting the Amber Temple and hunting everything here to the south, exactly what I needed.
All right.
So I'm I'm over the moon how that went.
Now you're definitely gonna have to. You're gonna probably have to go into those mines every once in a while to clear out some rimmerazes, though.
Probably, but that's a
We'll cross that
problem
bridge.
for another day.
That's a later issue.
I'm like,
That's logistics for the mining company.
really? I'm like, yeah, exactly. I couldn't have written it better at this point than how that went. I was afraid that his intelligence wasn't going to be high enough for me to communicate and make a deal with him.
It's a fair fear, because kind of hard to talk to a giant bird.
Especially when he's trying to eat you.
Because you took his fucking kids.
No, I'm glad you took his kids. If you hadn't have taken it, we would have not had a bargaining chip.
Yeah.
That's why I supported that totally. And that was kind of in the back of my head if we had to give them up
Mm-hmm.
anyway.
Yeah.
Because, it's hard to make a deal without leverage,
All right, guys.
right?
Thank you.
Just take the bag over there.
Take the bag over there. I don't know if I can get them to be coming right now.
I'm just saying.
Where's the? How's this thing open?
Very carefully.
Oh, I was trying to open up the wrong.
Pull it open.
I lost one of the entourage. I need to hire a new reaver.
Your reaver, you know, level them up.
All right. So I'm wondering something because I have to keep track for when I
Yes.
get my strength back.
Yes.
What day plus are we? Or
We're
are we
not
still
plus.
negative?
I think
What
we're.
day are-
Day +2, so it's 3 days from now.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I know. At
We are
5,
plus
I
two?
need
I thought
to.
we were at like
I thought
0 days.
Yeah, because it was 3 and 3. You said by the time we get to afternoon, we would have left Ravenloft. So
Yeah.
we're at 0-0, shouldn't we?
I'm just counting them up. One second, make sure I'm correct. So you start off at -2 days because it was the night of,
Yeah.
right? First day, you fly up, you meet the party,
Yeah.
you rest that morning because you do the inspection the next day.
Yep.
Yeah.
Start
That
off
was
at
day one.
-1 day. -1 day, you meet the party, you begin the climb.
Okay, so that's 1 day left.
Okay? That's 0 days.
Okay.
Great.
Then we climbed.
That was the first day of the climb. You climb 1 day,
We
Yeah.
got attacked.
1 full day. You get the attacked the night of.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
You attack the night
So
of.
okay, what are we using as our? So it's +0 day, +2 days since we arrived. Is that what we're using as our base for the plus and minuses?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Because I track the plot by season.
Yeah.
The season starts on the season start of the day.
Okay, good. Because I was
You
using.
started at -2,
Okay. Yeah.
right? And then meet them.
Yeah.
Travel.
Okay.
You're attacked.
I was using when we left Ravenloft
And then the travel.
Right.
as the
Not
0.
No. I started the season because the season started -2 days from because you guys had 2 days of free time to do whatever you wanted.
Yeah.
You could have interacted with other parts of the plot, but you guys didn't. You guys mostly just kind of hung out and did other stuff.
Yeah.
So that's why, because I had free floating days. Because that's things that happen. This happens day 5. This happens day 10. This happens day 15. That's why I track time.
So
Okay.
how far are we, I guess, from when we leave the castle? Because I want to arrive on our leaving.
We're on the
Is that
same
okay?
day.
So we're on the same day we leave right now.
Yes. Currently, you are on day 3. So what happened on the season's start? Right. So after this campfire story,
Right.
you guys rest from a day. This will be the start of day 3
Okay.
of the plot.
Right.
From the inception of the season. If that
Okay.
makes sense. The inception of the season is the start of the days. Because you guys had 2 days of whatever, and then your third day was arrive at Valaki, teleport from Valaki, conversations of Valaki, banishment, travel from, sorry, not Valaki, but I mean Castle Ravenloft.
Okay.
The day after that, you had arrived because you had done a lot of fast travel. You arrived actually 2 days after that at the village of Barovia. That
Okay.
was that.
So I guess my point now is, how much time do we have to waste before we can
Go to
actually
lunch
miss
without running
ourselves
in
in the line?
If you want to truly miss yourselves, you will arrive by since you got banished in the mid-evening and you left immediately after,
Right.
if you arrive late evening, you'll be completely fine.
Okay.
Okay, good.
If that makes sense.
Yes.
Yeah.
You just tell us when,
No, that's fine. That's fine.
and then we'll head to Blocky. We'll
Because
do
what
our
happened
stuff.
was you guys arrived in the morning, you teleported, you got dressed up and stuff, you met with the entourage, you basically got banished by 1 p.m.
Yeah.
Should have arrived by, and you left and you were gone by 2. So if you arrived by like 3 or 4, you're fine.
Okay. That's kind of what we're looking for.
Yeah. I'm tracking the days like on a.
I know.
on
I have to, like Corey,
I
need to
was
solidify
using
where we're
a
at.
different base for when the season started.
That's fine.
my-
That's fine. That's fine.
Because I know time is of the essence to do what we did. So this is actually a gift to me, knowing that the king's actually going to be alive when we get there. Our prince is going to be alive when we get there.
Should be alive when you get there.
Should be.
You're mostly certain he's
I'm
alive.
mostly certain he is.
You didn't check up on him after you left Ben. I'm just saying.
I know, but I'm assuming. I know.
Okay.
I could just be wandering around forever with extra life, looking young for an ancient guy.
Yeah. You basically got another lifetime
Well,
of life.
I don't want
in
to
you.
hear about age, Chuckles. I artificially aged 300 years.
All right, you were stuck in station.
Yeah.
I'm the young guy here.
Yes.
My character's 25. He'll be 26 in a month.
Yeah.
Game time.
And 30 something, I believe.
352,
Wow.
I think.
How old is your character, Catherine?
As Kelly,
Like a
she was
week?
18.
18 months?
So you're the youngest.
Oh.
You're in your body of a woman that's in her, what,
30s or
30s.
40s?
30s? Mid
Something like
30s?
that, yeah.
I started this campaign at 23.
It's only been a
then,
year.
No, it's
I
been 3
spent
years
a
since the
year in
beginning of the
Fae.
campaign. I think. Yeah.
Since Athrun
Oh.
and all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a while.
So since Kello's joined, how long was that before we went to Fae?
Yeah, because she gets
It's
an
been
artificial
like
year
months.
because she
Couple
spent
months.
another
Yeah,
year
so she's
all
like
faded.
19 now.
Yeah, you're like 19.
In the body of
Okay.
a 30
A 32-year-old, yeah.
I'm a 25-year-old in the body of a really healthy 25-year-old.
No, I'm really healthy 32 right
50-year-old. That's like a 350-year-old.
Yeah.
now.
Technically, she's like 38, but she looks like she's 32.
Mm.
Because she has an 18-year-old son.
Okay, let's
I
do
do
this
some math.
campfire.
Like, I don't want her to have like a baby when she was 12. That'd be weird.
That'd be weird, man.
Yeah.
I mean, pretty standard for the age.
Yeah. Anyway,
Anyway.
let's go first.
I might as well. Shoot.
Okay.
I got Kingdom Countries, which is what I was going to talk about anyway, so
Okay.
we're good. Oh my gosh, that could not go better than any other way. I have secured the prince's lands. I have the prince's life. We're ready to give it back. Straighten out all this crap and leave Faye behind. I am so glad to be done with Faye. Faye sucks. I can't tell you how much Faye sucks. Can I say it again? Faye sucks.
I'm having the feeling that you didn't like the Fae.
The only thing good to come out of all of Faye here is the fact that we didn't die and we went backwards so I didn't have to kill. So we'll go.
Oh, the bard. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
I've been trying to think of Eric's old character.
What's his name?
Oh, right.
The old
Burn.
bard was
Burn.
lit.
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 It was
Oh, it's
lit.
lit. It was lit. Yeah.
It was lit.
Because lit was lit.
Yeah.
Then he got lit up on the bridge.
Yep.
Because somebody
Then
complained
his
a
next
lot.
character got lit up.
Then druid, then cleric, and then
No, it's
Mopo.
cleric, then druid.
Cleric,
then
then druid, then
killed
Mopo.
himself. Then Mopo.
Yeah.
We had Wish killed himself.
yes.
So, yes. So I am very excited. I have done what my princess asked, and that is I cannot ask for more. And I have gone ahead and secured Savi's. Savi wished for me also to do what I have done anyway, but I will now be free of that obligation as well.
Okay.
So, I am very excited. Russia.
I like it you said that.
Okay.
So close.
Where Or all the cards in this range. Okay. Okay.
Or
Let's go
minted
next,
Barovia.
or I can roll
We're not so new anymore.
a dice.
No.
You want to go?
Well, I got current events, so.
Talk about what just happened.
Hey guys, what just happened? Because all I know is that I moved some eggs.
One of your people's dead.
Oh, that's right. I told-
Because you had eggs, I was able to make deal with Rock. I am sorry you lost Rock. That's why I gave you money. It was very good that you had the eggs. It was a smart idea. You're a smart woman. Smart and sexy.
I know.
Okay, you say that, Azura's gonna be just like a little. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
I've been flashing the mangoes for a while, but no, it's fine. It's fine. Well, I think haggis is sexy.
Who's haggis?
Yeah. Where the fuck is Tellison, guys?
He got thrown off a mountain by the rock.
Oh, he's very dead.
On accident.
No, it's very purposeful.
I
I said this is haggis at this point.
but I cannot fly.
I'm
I'm gonna make
eye
eyes
I
at
cannot
haggis
teleport
just to see if
form.
he notices.
in time. I am.
When the Rock grabbed me,
Pull yourself like a
I grab Rock back
against
and
it.
hug on real tight.
Tellison did not do that.
And
17.
Tellison did not hold on tight. Tellison went,
He'll give you some eyes back.
Oh.
To be fair, we put him through a lot of
He'll
shit.
put his
I
hand
am
on your
sorry
knee.
you lost your retreat,
Not too far.
but
I'll
he sacrificed
gently
himself
put
to
it back.
king and country. We did very good.
No, wait, I'll
Okay,
leave it. I
y'all
want
are
to see
gonna have to
Porching
help me
notices
find
eventually.
Yeah,
a
he's-
new guy to follow us.
I have entire village. I guarantee you I can find good person.
As good as Tellison was.
Oh, better. I've got whole regiment of guards and whatnot.
Wait,
I will find somebody for
We're
you.
not going to go after my brother's body.
I am sorry. It's
I-
back in the Rock's territory.
I can try to find him
Could you?
and bring him back.
Ooh.
There's
There's a way.
I have lost much to this beast.
Do we not have a way to bring my brother back to life?
It's
That is
been too
between.
long for me to bring him back at this point. He died hours ago.
If you don't give
If
me
I
back
could,
his
I
body.
would.
I will try to find his
I
body.
need to give him burial. For sorry, he's a Starian. I need to give him a burial. My brother's close to me. If I can't bury him, his spirit will haunt me. I might become a banshee.
I didn't know that.
They're a Starian. A Starian are kind of gay.
Yeah.
They're also, yes, I did mention, they're twin brothers.
Didn't remember that.
You know
Well,
how
the things look the
Tweedledee
same.
and no Tweedledum.
Ah,
So now you can just say Tweedle.
Oh.
I will try to find your brother's body.
Appreciate it. I'll owe you if you do.
If you like, you are welcome to leave my service. I know that was less than an ideal experience.
Well, we were hired by the Burgermeister to assist you. We continue to assist you in any way we can. We've spent a lot of time together.
Mm-hmm.
Spent a year in the Feylands. Me and my brother.
You hate Faye too, yes?
Actually, I liked them.
Really?
They were great to me.
Little tricky bastards.
They're a little tricky, but I mean, they're kind of simple too. Once you know the tricks, you know, the winter court, they're all sad, and you feed off your sadness. You know, you milk it. You know, the summer court, they're all angry. The spring court, they're all full of their desires.
I went to the Phaelons and all I got is these silly glasses.
They look terrible on you. I'll be honest. You don't look good in glasses.
Yes, but it's better than alternative. Well, I kill you because you look like somebody else. What?
So
He's talking about seeing through illusions and not accidentally killing you because you look like someone who needs to die.
Well, yeah, but I just only kill the people that you say to kill.
That's fair. Yeah.
It's-
He's a simple creature. Leave him alone.
Orders are orders.
I mean, he's only like what, like 50, 60 years old.
Something like that. He's ancient.
It's,
Yeah, it's
he's,
alright.
he's human.
32. What are you talking about?
Jeez, I was still in school when I was 32. I said, I'm 107 years old.
You look good for your age.
Thanks. Yeah. Yeah.
I think that was a compliment. Anything else you'd like to know about what happened while you were gone?
What are we doing now?
Now we are waiting till afternoon, and then we will have you take us to Valaki.
To Valaki or to Ravenloft?
No, we go to Valaki so that these fine champions who came to kill the rock will have opportunity to go to beds to collect.
Okay.
I'm a little confused. Why are we waiting? What's going on? What's this?
We are behind ourselves. Right now we are waiting to go to Ravenloft. We are double here. We can't meet selves. We went back in time thanks to Roachman.
What do you mean by fucking time?
All you need to worry about, Haggis, is that I said you're gonna wait.
Alright, it's good enough for me.
Blush.
Me too.
And then afternoon we'll be gone. We'll go. I will be able to save my prince, keep my promise to Savi, and earn my freedom to allegiance where I choose.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to cast 2 teleportation circles.
No. We will go to Valaki. They have direct circle.
Oh, right, I just have to activate it.
Yep.
You just have to get to that circle.
Exactly. We
Okay.
just need to go there, and then we will go
Okay.
and we will talk to Prince, and make him young again, like he should be. A virile 500 years old.
I wish.
Wait, the prince is 500 years old.
Is he was like her. They were in stasis.
Oh, what's stasis?
He was.
Slept.
You explain to man.
We slept for a long time.
Frozen in time.
Yeah,
Very
he
long
was magically kept young for how long?
500
He was
years.
500
500
years. Yeah.
500 years.
Because Azura was around.
So he's what, middle-aged to you?
Yeah, because
Oh, no, most elves only live about 350. Some live 500 years.
Okay, so he is.
But he only looks like he's like 35, 40. He's very virile 500.
I think Azura I might be older than 300.
Yeah, you were something like 335, something like that. Maybe
I mean,
400.
like, if it's been 300 years. If I was 50 when Argynvost originally fell.
Argynvost fell, then you were, they're like 400.
Okay.
450.
Yeah, see?
So I'm more
Because
older.
you guys were in the 50-year war starting off.
Yeah.
When, he rose the Demi-Plane from.
Gotcha. Good. Okay.
Right.
Good enough.
Because that was the most violent 50 years, which
Yeah.
was the War of Argynvost, where you fought after he teleported the plane off from. Yeah.
And we're explaining that to all you people watching.
So while you guys are all, while we're talking, you see me pulling flame and sculpting it.
Okay.
Very good.
Earthbender.
So,
Firebender.
any
Close enough. What do I look like? A geologist?
are you satisfied or you
Do
need
you?
Yeah,
no
I'm good.
more?
I'm
You're
good.
good?
I know what the plan is.
I don't look like much.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Oh, you well.
Once you guys are done talking, I'm going to
Okay.
sleep.
Do I look like a judge?
So,
Alright. You choose.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
about the time you're done talking, you see a fire genasi. Oh God, what was he? The flame litz race.
Oh, he was a fire
A
genasi.
fire genasi.
Yeah.
You see a fire
Oh,
genasi
that's right. He was.
formed out of fire. A bard.
There you go. I hate him already.
God.
Keep going.
So did everybody. What you talking about? Even his owner didn't like
This man was the closest thing I had to family. He freed me from slavery. My first real adventures as a free man, the trip with Captain Zalise, learning how to sail, going to the eastern coast of Faerun, going to the temple where I met some of my other allies. The rock killed this man. The family I had was an interesting motley crew. The ones I came here with originally. Well, came to Barovia with, not this world. It's interesting to me how the people around me have changed, and the different people I've seen, the heroic natures, their needs, their wants. It's always been interesting to me to watch what all of you do. Before, I was kind of just wandering. Me and Lit wandered the countryside, taking on job after job, finding some kind of deed that would make us money. Be it playing a tavern, or delving into the depths of a ancient tomb. The life and heroics of Lit are something I will never forget. He may not have seemed like a nice person to everybody, but he was one of the greatest men I ever knew, and had one of the kindest hearts. To free a hobgoblin from slavery is something I don't think anyone would have done. Without knowing me, would you have freed another hobgoblin? Most of my race is fairly evil.
You have seen me free many, many people of all races.
I guess
It's true.
I guess I'll be like, I'll be honest, you're the most personable hobgoblin I've ever met. You're not even from this plane.
Thank you. I have... It has taken a lot of work and fighting against my own nature.
I gotta say, this Lit person seems like a good person. These are all his bones here, aren't they? I mean, minus like a leg and maybe like a femur.
Part
At
of his
least-
skull.
At least half of that skull is his.
Yeah. In fact, actually, I'm happy to get these parts back so I can give him a proper burial.
It's not bad. You can bury at least 70% of the man.
It's better than I thought I would ever have.
Yeah, there you go. You might have to pick off a little bit of that bird shit there, but I mean, it's mostly his remains. It's good. Keep for being a banshee. You never want them to become banshees.
I've not ever fought one of those and hope I never have to.
Oh, wailing things. You do nothing but wail and kill things. You stare at them too long, they age you and you die. That's why every elf that dies, you always want to make sure to bury him. They turn to a banshee. And they haunt those that they loved till they die.
With that, I do believe I'm going to see if I can find your brother's bones.
I appreciate that. I know you if you do.
My character will sit to listen to Azura, and then after that he will probably transform into a giant eagle and try to search for.
Okay. What is Azura?
Let us contemplate.
As Haggis massages your leg,
Thank you, Haggis. That'll be fine for now.
awkwardly reaching up
Does
every once in a while.
Porkshank notice?
Does Porkshank know?
Does Porkshank care?
Porkchink has his eye on other maiden right now.
I'll move the hand then. And then she'll say, let us contemplate in this our hour of victory that which glory hath brought to us in our diligence and our magics. Let us contemplate our endurance and our strength in these days past, present, and future, that the morning Lord hath guided us with his light that shines pure to this victory, gave us clear sight from diplomacy, gave us clear sight with our magics, granted us the clear forethought with teleportation, gave us the warmth and the light of the fire that warmed and light the eggs. He who is shining and ever trustworthy and ever true, he that guides us through the days and guards us in the time of summer and preserves us in the times of winter, he who is everlasting in his glory, that divided us to nothing and brought us back together through the light. He is the path that we follow through truth and unending and sufferance unto him. He that abolishes nothing and has no abominations unto him except the darkness that grows within our hearts. Praise unto the Sun that leads us forever forward into a brave and bright new world full of his warmth, love, strength, character, charisma, endurance, and prevailing power of light. Praise unto the Sun and his everlasting glory. Pray to him, and he shall protect you. Pray to him, and he shall guide you. Pray to him, and he shall light you. All in the name of the Sun. Amen.
Oh, fuck it all, man.
Now it is.
Sons of
I
bitches!
turn into a bird and fly.
I was like, no, it's talk like this.
I fucking
Keep
love
you
it.
from
I
getting
love it. I
laid.
love it. I love it.
What greater pride and glory would she have?
I don't know, but I love it. Expand on that.
It's like, please
Part
tell us
two.
more.
Part 2 of the 17-part sermon.
Trey disappears and turns into a bird.
Let us contemplate.
As the barbarian's like, take me with y'all.
Help me beat my brother. All right. Okay, everyone. Let's roll a d12. See if everyone's successfully along the rest.
Well,
A d12. That is a dice with 12 sides. It is a 10. That is a 3. That is a 1. And that is a 9.
8.
As an 8.
Am I doing this right?
it's
3?
like, are you sure?
3 and 5, right?
Is these
This
gang
is-
symbols? Are you all holding up gang symbols?
Yes.
Alright. Yeah, I have no idea. No, none of you rolled an 11, so you're fine.
Phalite.
Do I
This is
find...
3, right? This didn't change.
If you hunt during the night, you are not going to get a long rest. You will make a con check against exhaustion. If
That's
you're
fine.
fine with that, do it. So you are an eagle. You have advantage in sight, but it's night.
Well, I guess
You have dark vision, so you just get a normal, a straight roll.
Okay.
I will say roll me a series of checks, and we'll add them to successes. First, let's do a... Now, you're using the eagle stats.
Yep.
Roll me a survival check first. These are all objectives, so you get another
So you
roll.
would
'Cause
know.
you know if you don't find a body.
Yeah.
What?
Well, there's a lot of bodies down there.
It's true.
So many baddies.
So many bodies and goodies. Holy shit, I found a foot. We got 85% of burn now. We're 85% lit.
There you go.
There you go. There you go.
Sorry, I'm having to...
It's fine. A giant eagle is what you want to look for.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. It's just... There's
Oh.
a lot of.
I wish you do this.
I can pull it up if you
at
want.
me. Yeah, look at that.
D&D Beyond.
Call it Cthulhu pin.
What?
Free.
Oh, there you go. Wish rocks.
I love that it's like, oh, it won't come until whatever. It's like, oh, that's fine.
Giant Eagle. Okay, I've got the stats. The Giant Eagle has a wisdom of +2.
18, 19, 20.
20. That's 2 successes. Great. Next, since you're able to survival, you're able to get within the right area. That will give you technically advantage because it takes your advantage turns into a normal roll, and your normal roll from the roll gets advantage. So you advantage on perception check. Your perception on Giant Eagle is a +4.
18.
18, son of a bitch. It's another 2. Because you succeed it by 2 and you have perception as technically an in. You find it.
It charges
You
you
find the
$50 for
remains
finding
of
it.
him. You mostly find him intact.
Wow.
He has hit the ground. He is pancaked. But you can mostly just gather him up. And you can... it takes you a while. Technically, you kind of just gather them up in your talons and pieces. Get most of them together. I need you to make a athletics check
I thought you were going to say a puzzle
to
check.
make him back up, to keep him in your talons, to hold on to all of him before pieces might fall off.
16 on the die.
16 on the die. 3 to your strength. Giant eagles are very strong. They're big creatures. So, yes, you are able to get him. By morning, you arrive. You have not slept. I
Okay.
need you to make a Constitution saving throw
Okay.
against your exhaustion. You can normally go
Do you
a
want me
day.
to do that as the eagle or as Trey? Because when I get back, I would transform.
When you get back, you transform. You would do it as Trey.
Okay. $17.
17. You make it. You are not exhausted. You've gone a day without sleep. You're a little tired. It's like you had a few shots of tequila, but you're still together.
Done this a few times.
Then you pulled a couple all-nighters. Most people can pull one all-nighter. Pulling 2 is very difficult.
It
So
was children me.
you do that. I will say because you took you a while to find and search, you had to transform twice.
Okay.
I can't
That's
bring
fine.
him back.
So you burn 10.
I can bring him back.
Do you have raised dead?
Yeah.
Yeah, within 10 days. Now, we'll take you about 5 gold, 5 gold worth of a diamond.
Okay. As long as we can get to Velaki, Marty should have that laying around.
You might, yeah.
If he doesn't, then somebody at
I forgot you had raised dead. I remember you had revivify, but
Yeah.
you have
got
some, you have cleric spells.
Right.
Actually, he's an elf, isn't he?
Yeah.
That's a platinum, isn't it? Or is that a silver?
Silver. That's silver. That's
My
black.
character will buy the diamond for you.
Okay.
With a platinum?
Yes. Can I get that?
We're not at the
changed
story
I
yet.
thought it was like
Once
10.
we
Not-
get
not
there,
yet,
that's what my
but-
character's
I was going
going
to
to
say, isn't it 10 platinums for a diamond?
Depends on the diamond. There's
Oh, okay.
I think a gem.
So,
Oh, the gem,
if
not
you
the
do
gem.
reduced
Okay.
materials cost, there's a 3 gold diamond, then there's a 5 gold diamond.
Okay, I get you now.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was thinking gem, not diamond.
Because I'm not doing the
I
300
was
gold
doing that
pieces,
too.
500
I
gold
get it.
pieces thing. That's just so
Oh,
I
many.
mean,
like
I
wait
don't
a second.
mind. It's just a matter of fighting.
For my character, it's story reasons.
Okay.
Okay. You arrive with 90% of him. There are pieces of him missing, but you mostly have all of him.
Do you
Okay.
need all pieces?
And I can feel him.
It's
at
like
least.
puzzles. Missing pieces, but you'll be mostly there.
Yeah.
That'll work
It's
out.
fine.
Might be
It's
missing a
fine.
couple of fingers.
Yeah, he might have like a
Limp.
Yeah.
Like I won't.
Why did your eye droop like that? You forgot to bring it back.
But I'm alive.
Okay. It
Living
is the
tissue.
next day. Everyone can hit the long rest button except for Skylar's character.
Yep.
Ooh, a long rest.
Yarp.
Wow, yeah, better get those.
Do you want me to take
14
the fatigue?
points.
14 hit points in that one rage.
Do you want me to take the fatigue condition?
No.
No. Okay.
Because you made the con save, you are not you're not suffering
What are you,
any
yes.
level of exhaustion.
Okay.
Oh, pretty good. DC was 15, by the way.
Oh, cool.
It goes 15, then it goes to 25, then it goes to 30. Beyond 3 days is almost impossible. That's like Guinness records of like.
Yeah.
That's what I
My
said, I thought it
character,
was.
if it wasn't for his cloak and clasp, he would not have made
Right.
it. Because that's a +3.
But
Yeah. Okay, it is the next day. You characters are there. Keep in mind you burn 2 uses of chalk. That's 2 gold pieces worth of chalk so far to
So now I'm
teleport.
down to 13.
I remember you bought
To
a
chalk
ton.
for-
1, 2, and then she teleported because she teleported the eggs back,
Oh, those
and then
shots.
she teleported back. Every
And
time
then
you
she-
use it,
yep,
it's
you have
always
to use
So
it.
am I at 11 now then?
you're at 11 chalk
Okay.
pieces. Wizard sorcerer, it's
I get it.
expensive.
I get it.
Yeah.
Some of those spells are powerful, but they're like,
That's another reason I let her keep money.
Why do I have a 42 gold piece diamond?
I
holy
don't know.
fuck, what?
That's sitting in my components bag.
42 gold piece diamond?
That's
That
what
seems
it
expensive.
says.
It's canon.
I have to re-review a lot of videos.
Uh-huh.
That seems like a lot of gold worth of diamonds. I'll say you got like,
Was it a reward from the Fae?
yeah.
Did you win something that got that much?
Give me a second.
Remember.
Because I just know you guys had a whole year, so you might have done something we don't know about.
Okay, you have 3 gold piece diamonds, and you have 1 5 gold piece diamond. Does that make sense?
It works. That's a little better.
5, 3 gold piece diamonds.
Which is the gentle repose.
And you said 3.
One.
1 5 gold piece diamond, which is what you need to bring somebody back from the dead. They've been dead within 10 days.
Instead of my 42 gold piece diamond.
Yeah, because that's
That's
weird.
okay. That seems super excessive to me, and I'm
That'd
very
be a
confused.
lot. That'd be a lot of money.
Yeah.
That'd be a lot of money.
Catherine's character had a lot of adventuring one year while we were.
Well, considering what we can
I don't
do
know
in a
what
week-
you did to earn all those diamonds, but fuck,
Don't
you made it
remember
hail.
either.
That one
Alright,
noble?
I'm gonna get rid of this
Yeah.
unicorn.
When she joined the Winter Court, they were just really happy to have her.
There you go.
They just
It's just hailing diamonds.
Alright.
But you do have a magical loot and some other stuff, and technically,
Give your
no,
loot
he
to
didn't
your
have a bag
bard.
of holding, so.
I don't have a bard.
I thought you had a bard. Oh, they have a
No,
bard.
yeah.
Yeah.
She does.
Yeah, they have a bard.
How many gold pieces is the loot worth?
The loot is common. I would say it is a 4 gold piece item.
Okay. Because,
You want moment?
well, I was going to use it as a bonus. I was going to pay you for it and give it as a bonus to our rock party. Kind of a thank you. Buff them up.
Give their bard something cool.
Exactly.
Because, yeah.
And it's
Like, hey,
we don't
you-
have anybody that needs it, do we? So,
No, it's.
Yeah.
can you hand me my bag over there? It's the one that says James.
You didn't happen to find a black
And it's a
bag
drag.
with like a yellow eagle on it, like a Warhammer eagle?
I mean, I have to look.
It's the double bag one.
Catherine, do
That
you
says
see one?
James.
I'd have to look
Oh,
around.
can I get the story time?
That's fine.
The one that has the
It
small
had my
thing on
dice
the
in
front
it,
of
from
it.
like Krasdak's dice and all that in it.
Oh,
But it might be at home. I just haven't looked totally.
it could be. I have to. I have
Oh,
to
you're
look-
fine. You're
I have
fine,
to look
Tony.
for it.
Grabbing something else?
No, you're
I'll
good.
take it.
Wow.
Unless you see like a black bag with like a yellow eagle on it.
I forgot how much I had spent.
Yeah, you blew a lot of money.
I'm like, wait a
But if
second.
it helps, by next season you will have earned a lot of money.
Oh, I
Start
got it.
getting a return on investment.
Because it's you just
18
giving me
bag.
one piece and I'll add it.
I don't have gold piece. That's what I was like. I have.
I'll take
I have
care
a
of the
platinum
difference.
though.
I'll take
No, I
That's
have.
too much.
Oh, you do?
I have
That's
enough.
enough.
I'm just like,
Give me a silver. Call it good.
here, I'll give you all my
It's you. I
silver.
don't give it. No.
I only have like 5.
Okay, whatever.
And give her the loot.
Okay, yeah, Trevor takes the loot. He'll take it thankfully.
Like, hey, you didn't
Like, hey,
get what you
You
got.
guys
Hey.
did wonderful job. I wanted to show a little extra special and let them know back in Ben's when you get there that we have.
Roll me a persuasion with advantage.
You might get heroes for your town.
Yeah, you might.
Let's see. 15 plus 3, 18.
18. Okay, that's noted. That's
Okay.
noted. I will note you have done well to
yeah, what
ratio
does
yourself with a adventuring party.
And you get like survival bonuses in cold weather.
That's part of one of the, it's also another thing for me. So anyway.
Yeah.
I get it.
What do the boots of winter do?
Oh.
What do those
Boots
do?
of winter. Boots of winter. Give me a
Here's the
second.
other thing.
I think it makes
This
you
was the one we
immune
got from
to
the king. We
cold
hadn't had a
conditions.
chance to put it in the bag because we hadn't grabbed out bags. Also,
Yeah.
we had money. I just
Yeah, we have
had
money.
money.
Game rules. Magic
I gotta
items.
collect taxes.
You've already collected taxes.
Oh,
Yeah, but you collect the next one.
That's
We're not even
okay.
up to where you've already collected.
that's true.
I'm like, you're behind.
I know.
You're out to double tax people.
Boots of the Winterland. You have resistance to cold damage. You can ignore the difficult terrain created by snow, by ice or snow. You can tolerate temperatures of low as negative 50 degrees Fahrenheit without additional protection. If you wear heavy clothes, you can tolerate temperatures as low as 100 degrees negative Fahrenheit.
Wow.
Damn.
Does it have to be attuned?
It is an attunement item.
Hold on the
They look pretty cool.
Now, like those are things you
It's-
carry
it looks
with
like
you, and then
some
when we
crazy
start to go
Eskimo
somewhere, then
boots
you pop them on.
with like ice shards at the bottom.
Cool.
It's all about
They sound
being
like
in
a
cold
Porsche.
weather environment and resistance to cold.
Cool. I guess I'll just kind of hold on to those for now. And
Okay.
then the Book of Animate Armor.
Allows you to be able to animate a suit of armor,
Mm-hmm.
and it acts as an animated suit of armor under your control.
Do I have to attune that one too?
No, it is a one-time use on a suit of armor. As soon as the
Okay.
suit of armor dies, you can recast the spell from the book.
We had a friend named Steve.
Who? Steve. Who's
We, Steve was our armor friend, and he died.
Steve
so we
is
were
a
looking
me.
for a book to go ahead and reanimate Steve.
Yeah. Okay.
Hopefully, we find him someday.
Steve is in the bone grinder mill.
Still
Like I said,
stands.
one day we hope
it's
he's
still
still
there,
there. We will go back and reanimate
All
Steve.
right. I'll just kind of hold on to the Book of the Boots then.
Okay. All right. So
Or make an
you got back to your items that you had a 4th level. Congratulations, guys.
level.
All right. So what do you guys do? I assume your guys' current plan is to teleport to Valaki around what, 2, 3 p.m.?
Right.
Okay.
When we get there, I'm going to see if I can find a gem that I can buy. I know that you...
That way I don't have to spend the one.
Yes.
I already have.
Yes.
A diamond, you mean?
Or
Yes.
diamond, yeah.
A diamond, yeah.
When we arrive, I will talk to Burgermeister.
If you
Burgermeister to Burgermeister.
you guys wait.
Yeah, I'll talk to my.
Roll me a d12, everybody.
D12.
You guys are on Mount Gaucus.
11.
10. Okay.
12.
12.
I guess that should be.
I rolled a 2, so you guys are fine. Kethri, roll me a d4. Wait, let me roll it first.
Excuse me.
Okay.
4.
Okay. You don't see anything. You're fine.
You're fine. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Huh?
It's fine.
Huh?
It's fine.
Uh-huh.
I mean, what could all this be about?
I don't believe you.
Good tact.
Run with it.
What do you mean? My plots don't have layers. They're very straightforward.
Parfait. Everybody likes parfait.
I know. Buffets have layers.
So the kinks.
Oh, looks like parfait.
And trifles.
Anyway,
Tiramisu.
All right, let's go.
I'm too drunk for you to read me. Anyway,
Oh.
I'm ready.
so you guys wait till about a little
2.
hour past noon. So it's a little. The sun has crested its apex. It's gone a little bit beyond it. That lets you know it's a little bit beyond 2 o'clock.
Okay.
You guys can now teleport.
What's up?
You teleport, As you teleport to the teleportation circle right outside of the Burgermeister Valaki's estate. There are a couple guards nearby. The guards, there are a set of 2 guards that constantly flank the teleportation circle at any one time. You teleport there and they kind of seem stunned, and then they're like, "Oh, okay."
It's you guys.
We need to see Burgermeister.
One of them presents himself. You recognize this is Belgraf. Belgraf says, very good to meet you. The Burgermeister has been waiting for you for quite a while. You have yet to show up."
Where is the nearest place I can buy a gem here? I don't come into Valaki that often.
Oh, the nearest place you can buy a gem. The gem market is to the south. There is the Burgermeister can sell you the gem if you need it. I believe he is a gem crafter. There's also a gem store, sauce in the merchant district.
I'll buy it from the Burgermeister.
From the Burgermeister. Very good. Burgermeister, it is good to see you. The lady Sburn. The lady Isabella. These guys are not Knights of Agenvoss. They are definitely just Valakian guards.
Are there any Knights of Argonvost here?
Yes, there's always 2 Knights of Agenvoss that are at the gates. There are basically 4 Knights of Agenvoss that are locally here within Valaki.
Yeah.
There's always a rotating 2. They basically take a half day off a case.
Do they? Are they then do they run? They're in charge of the guards of the city then?
They're in charge of the gate.
That's it.
Yeah, you
Okay.
basically just made them in charge of the gate.
Okay.
And they basically kind of act as an attaché
Yeah.
to the Burgermeister if the Burgermeister ever needs to talk to a Knight of Agenvoss.
Gotcha.
Only one of them is of noble rank. The other 3 are just corporals.
Yeah, gotcha. So a pseudo embassy, an attaché.
Yeah, an attaché because you want to be attached to the Burgermeister of Valaki.
Yeah, I want to know what's going on. Yeah,
Yeah.
so I'll just do a quick, hey, what's been going on? Give me the lowdown on the details of the situation here.
Okay. If you go up north towards where the gate is, the knights will tell you, yes, the Burgermeister has been waiting for your party to arrive all day. You finally arrived. He is waiting for you on the inside.
This is not good.
Any other developments?
It's not good.
None. What is your rank again? I'm sorry, your character's
My
Baroness.
rank in the order, or
your
rank,
title within the order.
my official
Baroness.
Baroness is the title. I'm
Ah.
commander of the
Yes,
order.
yes. Commander. Yes. There is no developments that we know of. The Burgermeister of Valaki has been waiting for you all day. You have yet to arrive. He's just arrived now.
Okay. Thank you.
We should have been here today.
Captain.
This is one of the corporals. The lieutenant's
We should
out.
have been
Okay.
here today.
He takes the night shift.
Thank you, Corporal.
Yes.
So just out of character, out of game. So then we've gone back in time and made the deal with the Roach thing so that the Fae stuff doesn't happen here, right?
We don't.
I mean that was okay. Okay, that's okay. That's fine.
You
Then.
have no idea.
Okay, so it's just in character. I was going to ask him something.
Out of character, tons of stuff has happened. In character, I don't know.
Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
All right, let's. I will.
Shit's going down.
I will talk.
I get it.
I will join you guys and go to Burgermeister.
Okay. I'll wait for Catherine to come back. Your character goes, "Oh, Jim,
Yeah, well, he's.
Diamond
While she's
Market.
doing that, I go straight over to the Burgermeister's house.
you go towards the front door of the Burgermeister's estate. Does everyone want to take a break real quick?
I think
Yeah.
so.
Let's take a break, and then we will jump back into this mofo. After these messages, we'll be right back. I gotta pee.
Oh man.
You're doing pretty good. It's fun. It's fun. It's fun. I went to Michael's today and I got this because I've been searching all week for a giant rock figure. Does not exist. They do not sell giant rocks anywhere,
You can get a normal rock, which is that size.
which is not really that size because it says rocks are gargantuan. Gargantuan creatures are much bigger than that. That's a large eagle.
It's kind of like Tiamat here, which is supposed to
Tiamat
be
is
colossal.
technically Tiamat's supposed to be bigger than that because she's colossal. But,
Alright, I'm gonna go have a smoke before taking a break.
you're gonna have a smoke.
Smoking a pancake.
Go ahead and poison your lungs.
Bong and a blinks.
A bong and a blinks. Hey Freya, what's up?
sideboard. Almost like you're mocking somebody.
Yeah,
A mock, a
One
mock.
of my characters died. Told one that has amazing stats lives. I wonder how long he lives. Like,
It has nothing. I mean,
so dumb.
Min has like the worst
So
stats
dumb.
for like everything.
But she's still really good.
She's very broad based. She's like, what did I call it earlier?
Jack of all
She's
trades.
jackknife of all trades. She can do a little bit of everything, so she's useful.
Bards are really
Every-
good. Bards are objectively some of the best classes in the game. You can generally do most of everything.
You are technically trained in everything.
Oh, it's turning. That's why.
Yeah.
Hey, stop turning.
All right. Okay. So your characters are technically Palaki.
Sounded like the claw for a second.
The claw. That's right, Skagit. Skagit.
Yeah, right there, yeah.
Okay. Let me see. Do I have any plots happening in Valaki? Town of Krezik, Town of Barovia, Town of Valaki. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff.
Take it to Pico.
Can you keep this thing from turning, or does it always?
Yeah,
have to
yeah,
turn?
there's a thing. There's that middle button. The big middle button that has like 4 sides to it. When you click it, some of those sides will light up less.
Okay.
Still oscillating.
Yeah, but I think it's but now it's limited, so I can put her in the thing.
Oh yeah,
that's
yeah,
fine.
there you go.
We're good. I just need it to stop blowing on me.
Yeah.
I hate it when the appliances blow me.
Third day, plot points. Fourth day, plot points. Fifth day, plot points. Okay.
No pee-pee.
Emperor Temple, Wizard of Wines, The Kingdom,
Hi, Balder.
Barovia, Teleska Pass, Yester Hill, Castle Ravenloft. That's a lot of lines.
Never heard of that one.
Where is that place? It sounds familiar.
What is it?
I'll get to surprise the prince again. Wait a second, you're not an alcoholic anymore?
Okay. Okay.
I'm
So,
excited.
oh, wait
Otherwise-
till she appears back. You guys are pretty much going to go to the Burgermeister, correct?
Yeah, because that's what kind of the gist it seems like we should do.
I assume it's because where Skylar's heading, but
Yeah, that's where I'm going straight there.
I thought we were arranging to be escorted.
I thought we were too.
Yeah.
But
Well, my character's not great at that.
no, that's fine.
that's fine. That's fine. Hey, Balder, what's up, buddy? What's up? Is that because of America? It's because of America, isn't it? America.
Make Barovia great again.
Make Barovia great again. Okay, Catherine.
No, I'd rather not. I'd rather we move on.
Move on from Barovia. All right, back to the B team.
God. Not yet.
I'm good with that.
Okay. What the fuck? What was that?
A brown blur just kind of went around the table.
She's just doing stuff.
Thank you for bringing the cold air down with you after I isolated the hot air on you.
Okay. Anyway,
No, don't.
I don't want. Did you just?
yes, you did.
Oh my
Yeah,
god!
turn it off. Yeah, love it.
Oh no, I
Okay. I'm like, no.
Oh, she. Okay.
Oscillated it on your dad. I like it.
Like, I just spent like 5 minutes trying to figure that damn thing out on how to get it to blow just on you.
Old person, how do I make this thing work?
He's having hot flashes.
Exactly. He's ancient. He doesn't
Okay.
understand technology.
Yes, Balder, I recognize and I acknowledge your presence. Okay, so your characters are sitting in the garden of the Burgermeister. Eventually, as your character's heading towards the door, Burgermeister Vargas Volovich eventually explodes from the front door. And he's like, "Oh! Finally! I've been waiting for you to come all day. I sent messages. Did you get them?
Okay.
The prince would like to meet with you."
That's our next stop.
Oh, very good. I have the teleportation circle ready.
Before that, I need to buy something from you.
Oh, you want to buy something from me? Well, it is a seller's market. What do you want?
I need a diamond
Oh, I have
of
Simon.
about. I kind of give a measurement of what a 5 gold piece diamond would be.
Oh, yes, I can definitely give you that. That will cost you 6 gold pieces.
Of course. I'll give it to you.
All right, I need 4 gold pieces back.
I will find you 4 gold pieces. Give me a second.
And I.
And then you wander over to the rest of us.
There's 4 gold pieces.
I can do it.
I believe I can fly. Quick exchange. Just takes a couple seconds. Vargas looks at you like, "Oh! Lady Isabella, it is a fine morning to see you now." Baroness, Burgermeister, the prince is waiting for you. He has been waiting all day. He has already had luncheon.
Okay, so you're familiar with Faye, yes?
The Fae. I'm very familiar with the Fae.
Okay. So we are time inverted right now.
Yes, Balder, you want to help me with the rolls, don't you? What the fuck? I don't know, this one. What?
The us that you were waiting for is not the us that arrived. I had expected already that we had been here, and now we are here to be here after we were here to resolve situation.
He's gonna pull out a potion. Please drink this.
Okay.
Okay. You're not drunk, it doesn't do anything. Okay, now that's your solar. I need all of you to be ready to meet with the prince. Please, you can cast precipitation. It's gonna kind of clean you up a little bit.
Okay.
I am already
Okay, alright.
immaculate.
I have clothes for you. He's gonna pull up racks of clothes.
I'm already immaculate.
Have them pulled out. Yes, you have gleaming plate, I believe.
Yes. Always clean, always good looking.
Actually, my character is wearing a.
You get an idea if he doesn't get what you're saying.
I get it.
He just seems fucking confused. He's like,
It's okay.
Vargas, darling.
That's okay. Prince
Come
is
with
very
me,
familiar.
Vargas.
We will explain it to man who need to know.
he will go off with you. What do you
Just
tell him?
mention that there's fey magic involved.
I'm gonna kind of fill him in.
Okay, the prince
tell
was
him
there for
everything
like
that's
No, I'm
happened
talking
from
about
my
40
point of
years.
view, anyway.
It's going to take a while. You're going to spend a good like 10, 15 minutes kind of explaining.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
But like, I know that he'll listen to me.
Oh, he's definitely going to listen to you.
Fade to.
Okay, fade to black. He sits there and he listens to every word you
You're
have
gonna
to
do
say.
that right there.
He's like, but really,
Right here in the middle of walking.
well, in the middle of his gardens, he has this giant estate that's kind of walled off.
Your house
Think of a
is well-
17th century, 16th century French.
In front of all the
Victorian
guards and
stuff.
us.
No, 17th century was right.
Oh, 17th is right? Right.
17th century, 1600s.
Right,
You said fade to
Oh,
black. so-
right. It's 1600s. 16th is okay. 15th.
Fade to black
16th would be
usually.
Technically, Dark Ages, which is more Europe, more England's occupation.
Yeah, yeah. You're good
He's
with
like, you stand in the middle of the garden. He's like, oh,
17th century.
really? Okay. Oh, really? A year? Oh, okay. Oh no, I forgive you. It's fine. So he's kind of like, okay.
What did he have to forgive me for?
Sleeping with everyone. You said you
Oh,
told him
right.
everything.
Right.
You can skip over that if you want.
That was the fade
I'll
to
tell
black
him
part.
the important parts.
Okay, the important parts. You skip
The
over some of the
important parts.
less important, like, well, there was that, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and that one guy, and those three ladies, they were fun. Anyway.
Okay. So eventually Vargas is like, oh, all right, okay, so this is interesting. This is weird. So you killed the Moonlit King.
Mhm.
So the Fae are supposed to be gone now.
Mhm.
Which makes sense. I've received reports that Yester Hill, the Ice Palace, is gone.
Mhm. Good.
Okay. It's interesting. The prince will want to know some of this.
Of
You might want to be delicate and spend time. We understood that he spent 7 years
Mhm.
in the court. You spent
Yes.
a year in the lands. I would be curious if you have any maps or any goings on with these lands.
We still have a map in there.
yes. You actually, yeah, you'd have a map of
Mhm.
the.
And I can give that to the king when we go. Or
Put
prince when we go there.
It's interesting. You've been very brave. So this is the second time we have met. I have not seen you since before, so I do not know what this means. Nor have I seen any of your friends as you have described. Almost as if it has never happened. I sent word. I sent riders. They've yet to send me word back from Barovia and Nina's fighting school and Castle Gamvassenholt. And I sent a rider somewhere to try to find the monk, because he disappeared after the fight with the Winter King.
So we're ahead of ourselves.
The prince is waiting for you. His condition is delicate.
Mhm.
I have the answer.
Okay.
So do we need to basically wait out the rest of the day and let all
No,
of those
they
things
haven't. We
happen?
haven't been here. We need to leave before we get here if we accidentally show up.
Would you like me to stay?
No.
I was not part of that.
We should stay together. Everything has changed.
Well, the thing is, if we get to Ravenloft and get all this figured out and done before, then it nullifies everything that we just did, and it could fuck it all up.
Creates no timeline. You're trying to marvel what should be Back to the Future.
Jesus.
Depends on which theory of relativity he goes with. Whether time equals space and you invert what you do and create a paradox, or whether you go ahead and just erase the past and do that. So we'll just do a deal with what happened.
Okay, whatever.
We're not gonna try to figure out whether or not if we pick up the sports betting thing that we can make $1 billion.
It would be common sense to me to wait for those things to happen.
But they're obviously
And then
not
fall
happening
behind
because we're not
ourselves.
here. We're not here.
Our past selves aren't.
Our past selves did not
Yet.
make this, but they're on totally different things.
Maybe we were wrong about the date. What is the date today?
No, he was expecting us. We are on the right day.
Tell you the date. It seems like the right date.
Yeah. I need to sink in, and we will set things right, and we will deal with things if they are astray, like always.
Okay. What do you guys do?
Well, he wants to stay, she wants to stay, you want to go.
If I have to, I will go alone.
I'll
If you want
go
to
with
go,
you.
if you want to go, fine. If you don't want to go, fine. I move forward.
Yeah, I'll go.
I am joking or not.
Where were you?
I don't want to run into myself.
I was at Van Richten's tower before I came to Valaki. My tower.
Yeah, I was at Argenvost.
I could run to the school quickly and see if Nina's still there.
Nina's like, I'm over here.
She's been with us whole time.
America.
Hasn't really been helping, but she's here.
She's been
Alright, whatever. I'll go to Castle Ravenloft ahead of schedule. Whatever happens, happens.
I thought we were gonna leave to wait.
We weren't here, which means things have
Yeah.
changed anyway. So we're not going to change them anymore by actually resolving the things that we need to resolve.
Oh, I was thinking we leave Valaki, but we just wait till what we think his time is caught up, and then we.
He wants
go
to jump the gun.
No, we are at the point we were at where we went before. He was waiting for us and we didn't show. Something else happened to
I
all
see.
of us.
I see.
Events are no longer the same as what they were.
Okay.
We are not going to influence counter to what we've already done or change anything more than we have, but we can resolve the issues that we need to
And
resolve.
we do need to give those years back. to
Exactly,
Dustin,
or he could die.
So we probably should do.
So I have no choice at this point but to move forward.
Yeah, I'll go with you to resolve that.
Okay,
Okay.
But I mean, if
that's why I'm going.
I have no objections though. If they want to stay, we go. Or
I'm
Whatever.
just letting them know that I'm
Go.
going. They can go or not.
We may as well go.
Okay,
it's up to you.
on our way.
On your way. Okay. Catherine, what are we gonna do for?
Yeah, I guess we won't know what's wrong
One.
until we find out.
As you begin going into the Burgermeister's house, where he has his private entrance. There's this public entrance outside, and he has a private summoning circle inside his house near his attic. As you begin going in, your eyes, which are open towards illusions, begin to open a little bit. And you see a floating orb following you. A blue, insubstantial floating orb begins to follow you wherever you go.
Do I recognize it or anything?
Give me an Arcana check. It's objective, you know if you don't know.
22.
Being scried upon. Somebody's been watching you.
It's the whole time.
I don't know. For now. Normally these things are invisible, but since you can see past illusions,
Can I sense
Sometimes.
who's scrying? No?
somebody's watching you though. You don't know how long they've been watching you, but they've been watching you. Because none of you guys have non-detection on, do you?
I still have my glasses, whatever those do.
Yeah,
That's
those don't do that. She has the tattoos. It's
Okay.
one step above.
I'm just saying. I think I look sexy in the glasses, so.
Yeah, I'm not wearing the glasses, but I do have them.
Nerd cheek.
Well, just in case any more face stuff happens, I want to be able to see it.
Nope. Nerd cheek. Fortune. Medieval nerd.
Anyway, you see a floating orb just following you.
Mm-hmm. That's a problem. Yeah. I need to get you guys a message, let you know we're being watched without alerting the thing that's scrying me. It's not just me, though.
Seems to be following the group.
Okay.
Specifically, right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Let me see if you can deduct which one it's following. Okay. Roll me a investigation check to figure out who it's following.
11.
11. Are you proficient in Arcana or investigation?
No.
You are having trouble figuring out who it's following. You do know Scry has to follow a specific person or thing.
Mm-hmm. Can I just keep trying to figure that out?
No, I'm sorry. You can't dogpile on this one.
Okay. Well, then in that case, can everybody here read?
Depends on what you write it in, but yes.
I'll let you guys discuss why I use the bathroom. So go ahead and discuss.
Basically, I just want to write down we are being watched.
I would say that whatever's
language
scrying
that
us would be at
everybody
least.
understands.
I'll give it to you. You can try to maneuver yourself to keep from being
Uh-huh.
it watching you. Kind of face away from
Yeah.
where the orb is.
Just a standard.
I'll have you roll a bluff in a minute, but
Okay.
bathroom, go ahead and discuss.
Or I suppose I can try and pick a language that all of us speak that
Or
isn't
you
exactly
could
common in Barovia.
You are very proficient with the Burgermeister. You can let him know
He could
to put, because he does a protection thing that can't be scried upon.
Right.
So you could try to
I'm just giving you suggestions.
surreptitiously
You,
say
you,
this.
you could give him like a sweet nothings whisper in the ear.
We're being scried. Shut it down.
Yeah, there you go. Key.
You guys are gonna get real uncomfortable for a second.
I've turned off the ring volume. Why do you keep doing that?
Put it on vibrate.
Because fuck you.
Yes.
All right. Sorry. What?
So since Vargas is a mage too,
Yes, he is a wizard.
yes, I'm going to make everyone super uncomfortable for a second and lean over like I'm nuzzling sweet nothings and whisper in his ear.
I mean, Vargas is going to submit because he thinks it's sweet nothings.
Of course, and say in his ear, "We're being scried. Shut it down if you can."
Follow me to my special room.
Honey, that's
Please,
not what
everyone, come. I have sweets in the other room. And he tries to lure everyone back to the room where he normally has meetings at. The room that has cakes.
What's going on? Yeah. I mean, we're going to be teleported
And I just
now.
kind of give you guys the
Just do it.
"Come with me, you dumb fucks."
Roll a persuasion check.
Yes. I rolled a 4.
Come with me.
Whoa,
You'll
hey!
see
That is not
sweet annihilation.
How much? What is it?
Hand that to her.
4.
Or him.
Is Freya eating things?
Freya,
Oh
try to eat
wait,
your
plus
thumb.
my persuasion would be a 13.
Ooh, 13. Okay, you guys generally don't think you're being invited into like a weird gangbang. This is like some kind of like, hey guys, come with me. Because you're overselling it. You're like, hey guys, come into this room.
Special room.
And eventually they're like, oh, okay. Alright.
Okay.
Kind of oversold it for a moment. You didn't roll so great. But they get the point.
We shall follow you to this room, but I'm keeping my clothes on. Wink.
Because you're so good at that.
And then once we're in the room, do I notice that the...
Vargas shuts the door as soon as he does, non-detection pops up. He has a room that has non-detection permanently on it as the doors are shut, is the trigger for it.
Okay, cool.
As soon as he does, you guys feel a pressure, as you guys always have, and he says, okay, it is safe to speak in this room now.
Okay.
Was it not safe
Someone
before?
is scrying us. I noticed it while we were in the garden.
I'm betting
Or on our way in from the garden.
demon with that orb that I used during the fight.
What orb fight?
When we fought the king.
Which king?
The
No, and it could
king
very
of
well
winter and
be Baba Gossip too.
darkness.
You guys fought the king? I thought you had to fight the Moon King. Did you kill the wrong
The
one?
Moonlit King.
Oh. Oh.
To be honest, your characters have killed a lot of kings in the last couple months.
That is fair.
I was thinking
There was an orb that I used to scry upon him
Mm-hmm.
while we were fighting. I would not be surprised if the demon is scrying upon us using it.
Well, it could be Baba the Gossip. She
Or it
has
could
a,
be.
Mm-hmm.
has a
Or it could be
tendency-
the cockroach.
That is
could
the
be
demon.
the queen too.
Well, there's, yeah.
The demon is the cockroach.
Or it could be the queen of
It could
summer
be
and
a lot of things.
Could be Strahd, could be...
So
if it's Strahd,
Just
I
start
think there's a
going
whole lot
down
more
the
problems.
list. Well,
while we're in this room, can I cast my teleportation circle and have it work?
Technically, yeah, you'd have to cast it. You have to make the markings upon
That's
the floor, and you
fine.
have to cast it. Yeah.
Okay. But that would make it a lot harder for them to scry because they have to know where we're at.
Yeah, because you've gone from once non-detection hits, they're not able to scry you anymore.
If he's using
They'd have to
your
reestablish it,
key,
which normally is a recasting, or if they have a orb, they just have to reorb it.
Mm-hmm.
so it might break it then if you teleport away. That might be good.
But it takes a while to reinitialize that. If you're aware of it, you can attempt to resist it.
Yeah. I do still have 2 scrolls of counterspell.
You do. Ooh. Counterspells within so many feet. It's dispel against the effect since it's from a very long range.
Okay. So I guess we'll be going to Castle Ravenloft from this room. That's about the best that I can do, unless you have something else that you think would work, Vargas.
Vargas is a wizard. He's a social wizard. There's a 50% chance he has it prepared, just because non-detection is a anti-social kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Politicians scrying each other, so he more than likely might have it up. High or low, good, bad, me, you.
Hi, good me.
I good you. He says, I do not have it prepared today. I was preparing for negotiations with the gnomes from Azun, who have arrived in their giant floating blimp.
Ooh!
Which happened on day 2, by the way,
Ah.
with Leslie's character.
Oh, I wasn't there, that's why I didn't see it.
Yeah.
I can first calls.
But no detection will be the spell you will need
Mm-hmm.
to prevent scrying upon you. You may be able to dispel it if you can see invisible things. See invisible is what you need normally to see a invisible scrying eye.
Mm-hmm.
Though you were able to see it, I am surprised. I do not see the spell upon you, but I do see some enchantments around your eyes. I believe this is the Fae thing.
Yes.
Interesting. I'd be
Yeah.
interested in this
Yeah,
magic.
that's a good-
Perhaps you'll
that's a
have
good
to
post.
enlighten me later.
We can do that.
I would love to do that.
In the meantime,
Yes.
can you prepare it for me if we were to stay here for a bit? How long would it take you?
Non-detection.
Mm-hmm.
I say we can wait, yeah.
It would take me quite a while. It is a full day to prepare that. It's not a ritual spell. I would have to rememorize the algorithms of anti-detection. We take a short rest.
Mm-hmm.
The prince is
Do we have a
expecting you.
day to spare?
The prince is expecting you now.
Okay.
I'll be able to prepare tomorrow.
Okay, so for now,
If-
would you just want to go to Ravenloft then?
If you need it, I can prepare a scroll today, but it will take me the full day. Tomorrow you can pick it up.
Okay.
For you, my big lady, I will do it.
If Prince is expecting it, I would
Okay.
really like
Work
to
on that
save
scroll.
life.
I'll come back tomorrow if I can to pick it up.
I will begin scribing.
'Cause
I
don't know
will,
what else to do to
Yeah,
knock that out.
good point.
I will have to still meet the Azunians, but by tomorrow morning I will have it done.
Okay.
What's
They
the...
will not know we are gone, correct? So if he holds, we can pretend or show that we are still here as much as long as they will continue to look like we're here, yes?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's go take care. I must say, Prince,
Yeah.
I will say, protect your minds. Be aware that you are being stride upon and you can resist it. They are trying to overcome your will subversively.
So then, if we're being scried upon, it would then be able to see what we're writing, hear what we're thinking, and hear what we say, correct?
Yes, it's as if they are in a room. They are a floating, magical, invisible eye in a room.
So we will be careful with what we say and with what we write.
Yes, yes, it is a point of scrying. It is an exhaustive and powerful magic. But there are items and there are powers that make it more easily be able to be done. Do you know who might be scrying to scry upon you?
It's a long list.
There are several.
The two biggest ones I would say would be Baba Lagasta or Agroskill.
Agrostil?
The Graskell,
A Gruskill.
Roach.
I've heard of this demon before, but not much of him.
He is now the Moonlit King as well.
He is second in charge of the court of Mithras.
Yes.
Yep.
We'll have to broach that. You see the reason why the crystal in the castle in Yester Hill has disappeared.
Yes.
Yes.
I received word this morning that it was gone.
The
What's-
Thayans are now emboldened.
What is today's date?
He'll say the day's date. Tony has to look it up. It's the third day within the plot.
Okay, no, I just want to make sure.
I will have the scroll ready for you. There are permanent items, but they are very expensive and they are tough to get a hold of. Politicians hide them out. But I will prepare a scroll so that you will have at least a day of reprieve from them. Perhaps, if you have time, I will try to teach you this spell. I know you are late magical now. Perhaps we can try to teach you the magic.
Well then.
The wheel and the word versus...
Open to learning.
You're very open. I have your will is...
Let us be about our business then.
Anyway,
Lead
yes.
to the castle.
Alright, well,
See what's gone awry.
quickly, I'm going to go ahead and get us our circle and get us over to Ravenloft.
He has the materials, so you will not have to expend the materials for the spell. You have to expend the spell, but not the materials. Jesus Christ.
She got your back.
You want to make it weird, Tony?
Too weird! Too weird! I'm holding a cat. Anyway,
Yes, keep petting your pussy.
Jesus Christ, don't make this weird.
You started it. She's gonna finish it.
No one finishes it with me.
She is well trained.
Feel bad for Sarah.
Oh! That's a her problem, not a me problem.
Uh-huh.
Oh, jeez.
I'm here to win races, not to lose them.
Uh-huh. So anyway, we were playing Dungeons and Dragons for a
Back to
minute
the
there.
Dungeons and Dragons, guys.
Remember the first word of
I
that,
know,
of
but
that phrase,
let's roll our
dungeons.
d20s there, and let's succeed.
Okay, so you get that to it. He'll clear away the middle table, probably the re-enchanting snacks. He has a platter of snacks that will continuously kind of like recreate more snacks within the tray. He kind of moves these things aside to allow a 10-foot by 10-foot
Space
circle.
for it.
He'll push them. He even push the couches off to the side. Eventually, you're able to start rememorizing the circle you're trying to enchant to. You get it together. You're about to finish the circle. You know, the moment you do, that the portal will open for one round. And
Everybody get in the circle. Let's go. Do the thing.
you finish the circle. You all kind of run into the circle. As you do, you guys appear in the the I won't say the basement. It's more like the second floor of Castle Ravenloft, where the nobles' teleportation circle is. You know, there's other areas within Ravenloft which have
But this
teleportation
is the
circles,
one
but they're more
that I know.
locked off.
Mhm.
The kitchen.
Yeah. Anyway, so there are two guards there. They are ready with halberds. You appear. They recognize you. Eventually, other guards come in with glasses. They look at you and they're like, "Okay, they may pass." The glasses against illusion. You come through and you are greeted by.
Can I check to see if they've already got the scrying thingy on us?
Yes. Since you actively know, roll me a d4 twice.
2, 3.
Is it a 2 or is it a 3? Okay, you don't see one. You don't see one. Paranoia!
Yay, Faye, bitches.
Everyone to act under the assumption that we are still being watched.
Are they actually being watched? Okay. Hi, Loco. That me, you.
Hi, good me.
Okay. Anyway.
Who is greeting us? You were about ready to say it.
Yes. Advisor Deldra Francesca, the personal handmaiden to Princess Arola Betam, the second heir apparent to the exalted Empire of Ferraris. Greet you, and she says, welcome. Thank you for the gummy bears.
Never come empty-handed.
The prince has been waiting for you for quite some time. You are a few hours late, but you've made it in time for late brunch. He has asked that he and the princess personally welcome you.
I would like to see the princess and, if possible, Lady Sabi.
Lady Sove is actually in court.
Okay.
Trying to finish chewing. You're a little ambitious with this chewing. Fucking gummy bears. They're chewing.
Which is why they're not called crunchy
Alder's
bears.
just sitting here like, I'm just happy.
I'm being
Everybody
touched.
was-
I'm happy.
Anyway. Okay. So eventually,
As long as it's consensual.
he's very, as long as he's being touched, that's all he cares about. He is sleeping happy, and Baldur's not, and sorry, not, Freya's not licking his face. Something about the dog loves to lick the cat's face. It is weird. So, eventually, you are escorted to the main chamber. A now what apparently elderly and frail prince is there. To his right is the young princess, older than you remember her eventually, but you do know that she's been supernaturally aged since season 2.
My character
Reaching.
remembers that.
Escorting you is the advisor Deltra Francesca, who is a 25-year-old human female. Long black hair, tan skin, wears long black dress, and other stuff. Anyway, the
And
Wizard
Lady
of
Suvi.
Wines is here.
Oh, that's right, he was there.
And also here would be your
Suvi.
Sylvie, princess. Sorry, not princess. Priestess.
Priestess. Yes.
Of your order.
Rashami.
Rashami of your order. She wears a white mask, ceremonially. Eventually, the king, as you enter, he says, "Welcome, Prince Caspian, as I have been awaiting you."
Your Highness. Your time in Fae, you understand, yes?
Of
course, I remember my time amongst the Fey Court.
I must ask your indulgence. May I approach?
Of course, mein Bürgermeister of Benz, you may approach the prince.
I need to tell you something, yes? So as he leans in, I'm going to lay one on him. Just like huge tongue, hugely awkward. He struggles feebly as an old man, but then his vigor gets to start going the other way.
Use disadvantage, but let's see what happens.
He actually fights you off. That'd be funny.
That would be horrible. It's what everybody else in the room
As
is
I
going to do.
lean over to your character and go,
Hey, I told you all it was going to be awkward before it ever started.
he's actually doing it.
I can't believe he fucking did it.
Really? Really?
No, I expected this.
If there's one thing Borkshank is not, it's a liar.
He is
Lay one
literal-
on upon the prince, and you give him the kiss of life.
Yes, I do. I
As
give
you
him.
lay it into him,
Literally.
tongue and all, he begins to fill out his hollow cheeks, face, wrinkles, bald hair, his atrophied muscles. He begins to fill out. As he does is a reverse Benjamin Button. Wait, is that correct?
No, it is Benjamin, but
That's just a straight up Benjamin
No,
Button.
Benjamin Button stays young, gets old.
no,
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 when
no.
it's old, it gets young.
Yeah.
Old and gets young. Fuck, it's a
He
reverse
reverses-
Benjamin Button, which is a normal person.
Yes.
Yes.
He ages backwards. As he does, he begins to fill out like you're blowing up a balloon. His skin begins to thicken.
Does he
And-
stop struggling as he realizes he's
I
getting
really
his
should have bet
vitality
somebody
back?
that was going to
He
happen.
doesn't realize he's getting his vitality back. As he
Okay.
does, as he struggles, he pushes you off with great strength.
Okay.
And he says, "Why are you doing this?" And he looks at his hand. He rips off his gauntlet. He looks at his pale, unwrinkled, magnificent skin. Amir gives me severe. Eventually, a servant comes by with a full-length mirror, and he grabs it and looks at himself.
Oh, I thought he said a beer.
Said a mirror.
It's the
Trey
Transylvania.
pulls out the...
Trey pulls out a mirror, and he's like, "Oh wait, wrong time, wrong time."
Wrong time. All right.
He looks at himself in the mirror, and he looks to the princess, and he says, "Princess, what do you see?" The princess looks at him, and she says, "A young virile." Sorry, French. Oh, a young virile prince. He looks back at you and he says, "No. What has happened?"
Yeah,
Explain.
Borkshank, explain that.
I was able to reclaim your years. You know how time is flexible in Feyworld. Even though I was not here, I knew what you needed. And even this, I apologize, my prince. It was the only way to give it back to you.
That is no.
It's like, even this I would do for you. I have absolute loyalty.
You have always proven loyal, Weinburgermeister. You have been serving the kingdom's will. This I'm sad. I am overjoyed. I worked hard to secure a piece of the kingdom. The Fey races have abandoned Yasser Hill. I have received word from the knight Victoria, that he has renounced his claim to Yester Hill as mine knight, and gone back to thine kingdom of Mithras, far to the east, by the countries of Varese. Barovia is again whole. I now again have claim to the town of Barovia.
I must explain, my prince.
No, don't explain.
To return your vitality, I had to make certain promises, as you know. I have to secure Barovia for Barovians. We have made a deal. He is now the Moon King. The Thanes will never blacken our land again. That was also part of our deal. The Fae will no longer lay claim to our lands. It was the best deal I could make. I do not like dealing with cockroach, but it was only way to get you back to life and regain our kingdom.
So we gave them the kingdom of Mithras to save the kingdom of Barovia.
Yes, my lord. I am sorry if this disappoints you.
You'll have to make hard choices. I myself made hard choices when my knights were gone. And when I was weakened, my knights had to make hard choices when I was at my strongest. In the end, this is about Barovia. Barovian mountains. The Barovian people. We were visitors to this land, but now we are of it. Barovia is again free of outsiders, but we still have enemies. I would ask that you, my knights, go as my emissaries to the village of Barovia. They claim independence, but please, I would ask that you, as my emissaries, peacefully barter with their council to bring them to my heel.
Yes.
Again, to Barovia. They are stronger with us than without us. Somehow. I do not have a burgomaster for the lands, but I would want to name one if I could. If not, barter with them in my stead, their council.
Your Royal Highness, if I may, as we conduct negotiations for the village of Barovia, will you honor the decision that is made there, regardless of the outcome, if we succeed or if we fail?
I would ask, yes, as long as not a single hair is hurt upon a Barovian head. The lives of my people are foremost to me. I am but their servant, and they are but my subjects. They answer for me, but I am their slave. For I am Barovia. My arm is missing. Bring it back to me, but not without striking mine face. The lands of New Barovia, of the village of Barovia, they are the stomach of my lands.
Mm-hmm.
Their forests and their farmlands will be vital to feed our growing populace. Barovia, the village, is now much more massive than any other village in Barovia. A population of 15,000 souls. Only 3 originally of the Barovia. This council, as I understand it, is mainly non-Barovians. Please, teach them of our race. Bring them to us. Show them that we are stronger together, that they will have the strength of our military to protect them, and they will not be molested by the Thayans, or the Tartistrians, or the Ferorians, being brought into this endless war outside of our borders. We have hard choices to make, but we make them stronger together. Baroness,
Yes,
you represent the strongest of our knights.
I do, Your Lord, Your Grace.
Burgermeister, you represent the purity of courage within the lands of Barovia.
He's never seen me sober.
Fuck, what would your character say?
Trey.
Today? Today,
Knight Trey. You are a man without equal. You have a purity amongst you, a vitality, a desire to see the good. You've risen among the ranks of a former slave gladiator or to a knight of Barovian lands.
Yes, my lord.
The village of Kresik is without an archbishop. As thanks for your many good deeds, I will give you the monastery. Rhythm is a god amongst these lands. As you've adopted her, please give our people faith again.
And I shall.
Lady Isabel, the Burgermeister of Bologna speaks highly of you. He says what you say is what he wants. So, you, as he is my most favored Burgermeister, you are his mouth upon these lands. Please, guide the Baroness, the new bishop of the monastery of Rio, and the Burgermeister in their mission to bring New Barovia back to Barovia. They'll bring warning. There are enemies in Barovia. I do not know who they are, but I know that they seek terrible things. We must purge the lust of our enemies from our border. And when we do, as a united Barovia, in this new world, we will be able to finally march out in strength and unity.
Your hands. I'll be protected from scrying in here. Well, he came in with glasses. He has big experience.
Yeah, he has like no idea what magic is. Like he knows magic, but he's like you say the word
Doesn't know how it
scrying,
works.
he's like he has a wizard for that. The
Okay.
Wizard of Wines, though, on the other hand, gets a roll with advantage.
Like, so it's like talking to someone about an IT problem that they're
Yeah,
they're not an
talk
IT
to a
person.
CEO about an IT problem. He's like, I've heard of a computer before.
Okay.
I
But
changed
the
my
Wizard
password.
of Wine says, he snaps his fingers. He says, now we are.
Your Highness, you will not remember this. As I said, things have happened. I can tell you, your enemies are called the Trinity. It consists of Baba Lagasta, the abbot,
Babbitt. Okay.
the were tiger.
Something the hunter. Something
Oh.
hunter. Fuck me.
There you
Give me
go.
a second.
Okay, fuck me, the hunter.
No. Tony will look at this. Tony will look at this.
canon.
Canon now, fuck me, the hunter, the cat bastard.
God damn it, give me a second. I've
the
got his
cockroach
name down
king,
here.
like
Wizard of
Russ.
Wines, ever
No, he's
temper
not
vendor.
part
No,
of
he's
No,
not
he
part
was
of
just
them.
He was
allied with
allied
Trinity.
with him. There is one other one, though, because we know 4 of them.
4 of a trinity.
I know there's
Body
the 3
and
and they're trying to bring back
No,
fish.
no, there were 4 of them. I don't remember who the other one was, but we knew of 4. They were only the Trinity because of the raven,
Yeah.
the moon, and the wolf.
Fuck, give me a second. Tony has to look for it.
So we know 4 members.
Tismir the hunter.
Tesmir the hunter, and then there's one other one because we knew 4 of the
Yeah,
Trinity.
it's Mia.
Mia.
I don't know.
Mia.
Sorceress Mia.
Sorceress Mia.
Mia for something.
Okay. So I let him know the 4. Mia.
So you say
something,
Mia, I
something.
think Mia Pharaoh.
They're
Yeah, I
trying
know.
to bring back your brother.
This is why they call themselves the Trinity.
The wolf, the raven, and the moon.
And the Grasta has been supporting them in this, but part of our deal was he will go ahead and now run counter to their interests.
Purge them from my lands.
As you wish, my lord.
Whatever things you need. Boba Lagosta was my brother's tooth. She planted the seeds of darkness within him. She is a powerful and evil witch. Mia was obsessed with my brother. Sorceress. A slave to his will.
Oh, I remember.
In the basement.
Yeah, she wanted to be the wife.
I do not know who this Tismir the Hunter is.
He's a hunter.
And the Archbishop has a price on his head.
The abbot.
The abbot has a price on his head. From the Burgermeister of Villa.
Speaking of prices on heads, they are the one that have put the price on the Wizard of Wines.
Wizard Wines will pop up and he says yes. They do seek my death. They have hired assassins against me.
But the tells you now know your enemy. It is no longer Shadow.
Bring the village to me if you can. Do what you can. Unite Barovia. Purge this trinity from our lands.
We also, in the reporting to you, I have pursued your wishes, and the rock now protects our southern border and will no longer venture into our lands. I have made a pact with you
As we have agreed.
so that we could do this mining, yes.
Mineral rights.
The mining rights of Mount Gakis are vast. You, my knights, have done well upon this land. And I charge you all to rip our final threads from our lands, root and stem. And when we are pure, we will then venture out into this world. And we will see what we can do for Barovia.
Suvi's here, yes?
Suvi's sitting in the corner, yeah.
I'll wait till we're done with the formal. As again, you will not remember this, my lord, but last time we went as beggars. We went as non-affiliated with your name and your authority.
You cast us out.
This time, we will go in peace. And in your name, we'll secure New Barovia for you, or die trying.
Speak to our council. Entrust with them that they are stronger with us than without us.
As you wish, my lord.
Then rest if you can, my knights, and seek out to know Barovia when you're ready. and he'll dismiss you if he can.
Before we leave here, I want to go over and talk to Suvi.
Yeah, Suvi will meet with you.
Sweet.
My Russian. Once again, you will not remember the deal we made. But my deal was that if I would return the life to the prince, that you would grant me freedom from my pact to you. That I might pursue other loyalties without complication.
Suvi will say, I remember my pact to you. You have shown yourself to be an apt warrior in these new lands. We came here searching for something, and you have found it. You are a warrior without peer in lands foreign to all of the mistresses of Rashomon. I will bring the towers of Rashomon to this land. And you will represent the totem of our people here. I am fine with this. We have grown beyond our original arrangement. You are now anointed. You are the totem in this land, and I will see you grow as time passes. And while you are here, I will raise the Tower of Rashomon, so that others may feel the spirit of our people. There are Thaans in this land, so are Thaans outside.
That was part of our deal with the cockroach. They will depart.
I agree to this. I believe you. This is more than I ever wanted. I will serve this court here, as you serve this court. And perhaps Barovia will be the new Rashomon.
Spoken like a true witch of Hiroshima.
All right.
Actually, I need to talk to the prince.
Okay. Yeah. What do you want to say?
Because of some interesting circumstances, before, when I came here, we've traveled backwards in time when we came back. Before I left the last time, I relinquished my titles as knight, including my signet, to you. Because of the way things have gone, my signet seems to be no more.
Signet? You mean this one? I found it on my bedroom floor.
Interesting. This time thing confuses me more and more.
I don't understand a single thing you're talking about.
It's okay, I barely do. If I hadn't experienced it, I would be...
Timely, wimely.
Yeah.
Jeremy Bearimy.
Jeremy Bearimy kind of thing.
Somebody said something about Jeremy Bearimy. It confused me.
There you go.
We're not in the good place.
He'll give it back to you. You're always my knight. You can never give it up unless I agree.
All right, and I'm adding back signet rings to my
one more. It's the last
equipment.
one. I believe it's either done or they're almost done.
I cried so hard in this episode.
I've only watched like the YouTube videos.
Oh.
But Jeremy Bearimy is fucking hilarious. I'm like, that's time travel right there. Sometimes there's, what's that dot? Oh, that's Tuesday.
Yeah.
That's my birthday.
Every once in a while it happens, but sometimes it doesn't. That's leap years right there. Okay. All right. So it is 10:56. I think that's where I'm going to leave it for tonight.
Oh, okay.
You guys are on day 3. It is late evening of the 3rd day. I will try to get the calendar down here. And there you go. You guys have your marching orders. There are things going on. Your call to action: ... Bring back New Barovia and unroot the Trinity and whatever the fuck they're planning here in New Barovia. All right. Well, good job, guys. Kicked ass. You took names. You fought a giant goddamn bird. I spent a whole $6 for that thing. Yeah, I know. Try to find a rock fig that's actually worth a damn.
Yeah.
There's not. They're all about the size of giant eagles. I'm like, it says gargantuan. This thing's like large at best. That's gargantuan. That thing is fucking huge.
And it has its baby's back.
Yeah.
So it's happy.
I wasn't
Maybe
sure what you guys
China.
were going to do. So there you go. So good job, guys. Good job.
That turned out a lot better than I could have.
I was honestly worried. I looked at this thing's abilities like, oh, it dive bombs, it attacks, it flies away, and then it throws you the fuck off the side of the mountain.
And we didn't have our flyers.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that's
Like
it's
our
rough.
major
That's
flyer
rough.
was gone.
It does double damage if you're within its lair
Yeah.
on its first beak attack.
Yeah.
And I'm like, whoo! 18d8. Woo! Oh, sorry. 12d8. Still a lot. A d8. Yeah. Okay, anyway, I'm going to stop streaming. I'm going to stop recording. Good job, guys. You kicked ass. You took names. You conquered, and I will see you guys on episode 10 of season 3
Of the Knights of Barovia.
I'm going to stop recording and I'm going to stop streaming. Stop streaming.